fuck.
You gonna do
I
the
need
intro?
I need you to swear. Fuck. Swear as to make a promise.
Fuck! Oh,
Fuck, no.
I promised to not do the thing.
And it is greetings, there, folks. It is I, Uwakisha, the Axe-Star, coming at you live from the Lonesome Coast. And I'm here tonight for some Dungeons and Dragons.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, baby.
Dundo.
And joining me today are my players. All of you kind of popped up there with the fuck bits. I guess I'll choose the order this time. Lily.
Hello. I am Lily. I play Lavender Lilium. I am a crazy rogue fighter person who is crazy, and I press buttons real good sometimes.
I feel like I've mentioned this before, but there are just times where I just want to give Lily a pat on the head.
Eh.
She is adorable like that. And she is a good girl, so you know.
Yeah. And Fang.
Fang. I am a vampire VTuber who doesn't stream anymore, but maybe soon, hopefully, if everything goes well.
Knocking on wood. And Heaven's Door.
And yeah, and I play Wildfire Frostclaw, the paladin of the party. And it's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Oh, happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
I actually
Yeah.
I forgot to
Thank
ask
you.
before stream started if you wanted us to mention that or not. Whoops. I
Sure.
meant to ask you that before stream started. My bad.
So what magic
No,
item
it's
did you
fine.
get for Milwaukee?
Oh wow.
What? Wait, what?
What magic item did you get for him?
+5 Holy Avenger.
Okay, that's Fang's
not
new
a-
weapon for the stream.
That's not a thing.
It is now!
No such thing
I
as a
I get
For
the
the
one of the.
record.
Oh,
For the
I get-
record.
yeah.
No, you
I
first.
get
'cause
no. I
I'm
was gonna
gonna
say I get the one on Meteor Swarm.
no, not
He
do
gets the
stuff.
wand of wish. He gets one wish.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. It's like you
And
do a
also,
birthday,
the
you do a
last thing
birthday
I'll
one
say-
shot, and the goal is to get the birthday kid the wish one,
The
so
last
they
thing
can
I'll
get
say
their
is
birthday wish.
you can't
Wait
see
for
it, but
my
I'm
birthday,
wearing
Lavendale
I'm
has to
wearing
protect
a
many
D.
things.
You can't see it because you know we're VTubers, but I'm wearing a D20 T-shirt.
Holy shit, we're
I'm
VTubers.
wearing my shit. I'm wearing a shirt that says "Once the DM smiles."
Yeah, I am one of the VTubers that is not naked behind the avatar. Oh my god!
Wait,
What?
Wait, what? Oh my god,
Going
we found Bigfoot, guys!
Yeah,
gonna
I
say-
sent it in the group chat. It's
I
in
was
there.
gonna-
It's a pretty cool shirt.
I was
It
gonna
is.
say
Yeah, it's
I'm
nice shade.
not naked, but then I realized I'm technically half naked because I don't wear shirts while streaming.
You don't wear
I
shirts
have-
in your VTuber model either.
I
Yeah.
have-
It reflects the model reflects the person.
I have
I-
pants,
I-
Art
underwear, and
imitates
2 shirts on.
reality.
I would say that mine also matches because I stream naked and I've always said that my clothes on my avatar are literally part of my transformation ability.
She's like Bayonetta, but not the hair.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
You know what? If somebody came up to me and told me Lester was gonna have an Umbra Witch arc, I would not be surprised. That's what Bayonetta's people are called, right? Umbra Witches?
Never played it.
I
It's
think
something
so.
like that.
I was a
It's been a
DMC
while since I
girly.
played it.
Same.
It's DMC, but with more boobs.
Basically, yeah.
Accurate.
Oh, but yeah. So going back to intros here. I'm Lestra. I am the goddess of lust. Lust? I mean, technically yes.
Yeah,
Goddess of debauchery and revelry.
I
I
mean,
am
yeah,
playing
technically
Zoe
Lust
the-
is included in that.
Huh?
Technically, Lust is included in that.
True. I'm playing Zoe, the one with black hair on my screen, on my stream. Yeah. The half demon ranger fighter.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I guess I'm last, so I'm Raven, the Archangel of Debauchery and Revelry, and I'm playing Rin, Nightshade, the Ronin with a curse or something.
Oh, it's 100% a curse. do not be mistaken. Also, if on my end, if y'all see my head moving different angles, apologies. I had to get a new phone because Apple decided that they're going to stop supporting the software for the older phone. So, despite my ability to take really good fucking care of my tech, Apple has decided to stop supporting it. So I'm like, well, fuck me. I guess I gotta go trade it in.
Did you say your
Capital-
hand
I have
movement?
Capitalism.
not. I have not. Huh?
Did you say hand movement? Do you have
No head.
oh head?
I heard hand.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll work on calibration before next stream, but just be aware
Capitalism,
that
Milwaukee.
Let this be a lesson. Apple is the worst.
Maybe you should move to the only place in the universe that hasn't been contaminated by capitalism.
Where's that? Madagascar?
Space!
Oh. I
Give it
mean,
time.
we don't know if that's true or
yes.
not.
oh yes, I need to go to the one place not yet tainted by American capitalism. Space.
The vital frontier.
The re-reckoning.
Can
I
I?
love that. I mean, you can clearly see that he's trying not to laugh so hard.
I know. That game had everything I love about it. Okay, loved about RTS games. It had a bunch of fun units, cool buildings.
Wait,
It had hilarious voice acting, some bodacious babes.
what game are we talking about?
Command and Conquer 3, Command and Conquer Red Alert 3.
Do you have the game?
Yes,
Do you have it for 360?
I don't have it for 360. I have it on Steam.
Is it?
I'm
Is
sorry.
it cross-platform?
I don't
I
know.
highly doubt it.
It might be. We can always check at a later time. uh,
that would be a fun.
But didn't they?
It,
Didn't
would,
they?
it would be a fun.
I think
it
they
would be a
turned
fun
off
stream.
online stuff for 360.
No!
I think they did it a little while ago. They killed it.
No! But all the good games are for Xbox 360.
well, I
It's a
have some
sad
good
day for Lastra.
news. The entire Command and Conquer collection is like $5 on Steam.
But the problem is, I don't like RTS games. I only play it with other people.
Ah.
Yeah, someone else bought me the game, so.
Some other day.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
We can talk about that later. We're playing D&D today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and speaking of which, scene transition to D&D.
Where's
Wait, is my,
Oh,
why is
Dungeons
my
and
mouth,
Dragons!
mouth is moving now? Good.
Well,
Mouth not wanting to mouth.
well, well, well.
Arg. Where's your arg? Redeem.
I have one. If you
Oh,
go,
yeah.
if you come over to my chat, I have one. I've got a.
Wow.
It doesn't work in
you're
this
poaching
stream,
viewers.
so Chad, don't be tricked.
To be fair, I have some fun little audio redeems on my channel too. I've got, the Fallout Golden Rule for the show. Wasteland's got its own Golden Rule.
Oh, I was thinking of the other golden rule. You know the other golden rule?
Well, it's
Oh, let's pull out?
Do you guys know?
no.
That was my guess.
It's okay in a three-way.
Oh.
You don't know in the dark. You don't know where she ends and your buddy begins.
I feel like you should.
It's a song. Let me find it. I'll send it to you.
Oh.
It's a song. It's by Lonely Island. Hi Necros, welcome to the party. How are you?
What a time.
It's such a good song. It's a trilogy of songs, so it's actually a story.
Mhm.
It's actually a story going on with it. So the first song is "Dick in a Box,"
Oh my god.
and then
Oh,
Mother's Day.
Of course.
How do you go from
Taking a box to Mother's Day? What is this? A teenager having to quickly put mask on because they almost got caught masturbating?
Okay. So Dick in
He's not denying
Dick in
it.
a box.
We're supposed to play D&D.
Dick in a box is
Let,
about.
let's do this at a later date.
Okay.
So, last time on your adventure spree here, you guys had managed to make it to Sanctuary with all the wonders that were found within, including meeting up with Thar and Elliot, who've been working alongside the Were Rat. I don't remember if you guys got his name or not, but his name is Jenkins.
No,
Why
we
is it
did
always
not.
Jenkins? He's gonna die.
Because
guy
that was the
Jenkins.
only name I could come up
He's
with.
gonna die.
No, he's not. Unless
Name
you
him
guys do
Brochala.
something really terrible.
Jenkins always
Well,
dies.
we still haven't took care of the dragon that's loose, but it's fine.
I was about to get to stuff like that. So, meeting up, you were explained the situation, including the fact that demons have been running amok. Closing one of the portal sources, you had gone up against a Baelor, a massive demon of legend, said to rip apart entire battalions of men, elves,
Fine.
dwarfs, and other kinds.
Sorry, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Alright. Uh, it was a brutal, glorious battle which nearly cost the life of one of your traveling companions. With healing magic and a handy rope trick to defy gravity, you all made it out of it alive, finding below the arena, the makeshift arena, an old lair that once belonged to Charl, and a journal containing his insanities. Reading through it gave some light to potential places where you were then in turn given various dreams,
Oh yeah, I'm back.
possibly, but
Talking about?
were given various
Welcome back.
dreams, including a warning of what might happen to Vincent, a vision of a dear friend, a sight of something that might have never should have been seen, and of course, for Lavender Lilium, they had saw the Observer, one of the various immortal beings set to categorize and write down the various events of the universes, all for Ao.
Mm-hmm.
Waking, oh god dang it! Of course, she's posting those in the group chat.
I was talking about them.
I know. That's why I would said, of course she's posting. Anywho, with that though, we come to a brand new dawn. And likely many of you having different things to talk to others about.
Who got the vision of Vincent? Was that Zoe?
That was Zoe.
Okay.
Also, one of the motivational alarm clocks was shot recently.
Yeah.
I shot it 10 times, I'm pretty sure.
I forgot to mention, for those who missed out on last session, the beds they are in give them temporary hit points because
Yeah, it
Vincent Clock
does.
is giving them motivational speeches. Laffadil said "fuck that" and shot the alarm clock, so she does not benefit from it.
No, she gets a different one. She
True.
gets a lesser version.
Oh yeah, she gets a lesser benefit.
Yeah.
Good. Besides being part of being sick. Oh, that sucks.
Mm.
Well, I hope you get better soon, Necros.
Who the
The
fuck
one who
is
can serenade me is my wife.
He wasn't even serenading.
He was just
He
trying
was
to help
giving a
you get out.
speech.
I know.
Well, I don't want to hear it.
This is gonna make the final battle, the proverbial final battle, just so much funnier because no doubt Vincent will want to give a speech, and I can just see Lavender just like covering both pairs of ears.
Well, Vincent's definitely gonna want to give a speech. That's like his whole thing. He's a leader.
Actually, that's
Sort of speech you're just gonna hear like from beyond the crowd because I'm probably gonna be the shortest one there. It's gonna be like, "Perish in flame, you weird alarm clock man!
Okay. Well,
It's
if,
followed me!"
Lovely Thursday morning.
all right. Can
That-
you remind me what the vision was for Vincent?
you were in a place devoid of color, save for the red of the river Styx. It was what you believed to have been nighttime with a thick fog, a sole street lamp, your only source of illumination. From beyond the distance, you had saw the Scarlet Rose sailing through it, although Zoe probably wouldn't know it by that name. There was Vincent Hawk with a motley crew, as it was attacked in tandem by two dragons seemingly made out of shadow.
All right. Well, traditionally, she never knocks, so she's gonna run into Whitefire's room.
Alright.
What am I doing?
I don't know. What is Whitefire doing at this hour?
What? You know what? Lily keeps calling me a pervert, so I'm going to be serious this time. I'm just having. You know when you fall asleep, get woken up, and then you try to go back to sleep, but you can't, but you try.
Yeah.
Wildfire is doing that. Like he's trying to conceal his sleep again after the dream he had, but he can't.
Yeah, no doubt sleep would be hard to come by after that disturbing vision.
Yeah. So I'm just going to open my eyes, like Squidward when he wakes up. You know the meme.
Yep.
Or that random
Uh,
guy that like opens his eyes and just sits up really quickly with guitar music in the background.
But no, basically, like something like this.
Oh,
Still loading.
Ah, yeah, that.
horrifying.
I'm trying to
Ugh,
remember.
what?
I had a vision. I had a
No.
vision
Oh joy, visions.
of Vincent.
What? Why do you have a vision of
I
Vincent? Why
I
you?
imagine that's where Whitefire suddenly strengthens his posture and jolts up.
No, you're gonna love. You're gonna love this. Why did you have a vision of Vincent and not me?
I don't know, but I had a vision of him.
What was the vision?
He was attacked by two dragons made of shadow.
Oh, that definitely can be good.
Schmaug.
In a place devoid of, was it, you said color?
Color. Yep.
Yeah, a place devoid of color.
Have we been to a place like that, Winter?
The only thing was the river. It was red.
Well,
That,
I mean,
that sounds like the
Vincent
river
said
Styx.
he was. Vincent said he was going to go into the Shadowfell.
Didn't the last time you speak to him, he just transferred over to the Astral
Yeah, I
Sea, and we
lost.
couldn't get a hold of him,
He went radio silent. Yeah.
so we can't contact him to warn him.
No. So all I have left is to focus my mind in other matters and hope for the best.
Hopefully,
Don't
we'll
worry,
have an
he is a good-
opportunity to change that fate.
Well, do we have a way of getting to the
I
Astral
wish
Sea
the same
to warn
thing.
him?
Yeah. You don't just. One does not simply enter the Astral Sea.
I mean, there is a way. We have a wizard here.
What you see, there's a slight issue with that. You know he got here really fast, and we a teleportation circle. That's what he used.
Yes,
Well,
he's
that was
teleported.
out of character. That wasn't in character that I said that.
Oh.
Ah, I thought you were
No.
in character.
No, there's a spell. I'm not sure what the spell's called, but there's a way to enter the astral sea with a with
I
a
mean,
spell.
I can. Is that a demi plane?
While
Yeah, right.
while that's uh,
That's a good
so
question, actually.
you're mentioning that spell in character or out of character?
Out of character.
I'm gonna say yes. That spell does exist. However, you wouldn't be able to really fight, and there are things there that can kill that, and by extension, kill you.
Yeah, but we're only going there to warn him, and then we're leaving.
That spell doesn't exactly put you in the exact
Yes,
desired
but we have the
location.
earring, so we can. So the earring works as long as you're on the same plane.
Are we talking about astral projection?
That might
Yes,
be it.
and I'm not sure that carries magic items over.
I think you're just astral projecting like your soul.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to take the
I
sending
think your
stone
equipment
away
goes
from
with you.
I'll look it up.
That would be too much, I think. If it
I mean,
does.
well, it's a level 9 spell.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's that. I don't think that's the spell I'm thinking of then. Because
Yeah,
it
go
was
get a
it was
level 9
lower level
spell.
spell.
And no, my level 9 spell for the epic boon is going to be Meteor Swarm. I already said it.
Even up to 8 willing creatures. Project your astral
That-
bodies in the astral plane. Hang on.
But is the Astral Sea a demiplane? Well, I mean, not demiplane. What is it? What do I have?
The astral sea is the space between.
Is it a different plane of
Oh
existence?
no, it replicates your game statistics and possessions.
Is it a different plane of existence?
No, the
it-
astral sea isn't exactly a different plane of existence per se. It
It's like an in
is
between.
yes, it is the limbo, the abyssal
So,
void, the space
cannot-
between realms.
I cannot planar shift there then.
Unfortunately, not. You would have to name a very specific location, and their astral sea has many things, but specific locations are not that.
Well,
actually,
I can get us near it.
No,
but
it's
No,
So
a
how
long
it
way
works
to go.
is
but it does because we could say you could say the Scarlet Rose. That is a specific location.
If it even
We know
That's
it's
just- it
it's
does-
there.
you can go to a specific realm. You can't go to a specific place in the realm. So
yeah,
you
it
astral
says
project and
my
there's a-
spell says different plane of existence. The Scar
Oh,
Rose is
okay.
not a plane of existence.
Mhm.
I mean, I can take us close, but it's not a nice trip, and it's only a one way, and I don't know if we're even gonna make it there.
Mm.
There's more
Things
than,
to think about.
there's more than one solution to this.
I mean, there's another solution, but I don't think anyone wants to take a cyanide pill.
Mhm.
That's not what I was thinking, but I hear
Definitely
for
not,
ingenuity.
not me again.
What's
back into
what's your
character
other
now.
idea? Do we have any other ideas to warn him?
Maybe we can try ask Elliot and see if he knows some way to contact him or send him a message, but I don't know.
Winter comes up. It's like, there might be another thing we could do,
What do you know?
depending on when and where.
Okay.
We could find a way to enter the Shadowfell and prematurely kill these dragons that would go after him.
We could do that.
Speaking of dragons, there's still a dragon that we haven't taken care of yet that is loose here. Among all the other long list of things that we have to take care of. Just wanted to point that out.
Right. But our problem is we don't know the timetable for either thing. Because the Astral Sea is timeless.
Yeah,
So he
We
could,
can
he
spend
could,
1
he
hour
could
there
be,
and
he could be fighting them right now. We don't know.
we can spend at the same time we can spend 1 hour there and things here could just go to hell.
True. So if we go to the place if we go fight them, we have to wait 24 hours to get back unless we bring Elliot with us. Does Elliot know how to get back?
He could, in theory, use teleport. Now that there is a teleportation circle here, there's no risk of him, like, you know.
Well,
Oh, it's at the
Yeah.
we should talk to him, see if he can do that, and so we can take on the dragons ourselves.
The thing is, they have a lot of things to do here too.
Yeah.
I know I'm no one to leave a comrade on their own, but there are a lot of people in this plane that depend on us.
Yes, I know, but he's part of the team here.
We are part of the team, and we're trying to protect something. We'll talk to Elliot.
The dragon
We
is
must-
docile right now.
We must not act rashly.
Is he
The dragon is
docile?
not
Or
our
is
only
he
concern.
scheming?
As far as I know, he's docile right now.
I would expect the worst from a dragon.
Agreed.
Sorry, no offense. But we must not act rashly. We must consider all the options on all this stuff we have to do and what to do first.
I agree.
Besides, Vincent can take care of himself.
In my vision, he couldn't.
Your vision may tell you one thing, but I've seen Vincent in action firsthand. He can take care of himself.
How fascinating. We have one who believes Vincent cannot make it through, and another who puts their absolute faith in Vincent.
I'm not putting 100% on my faith, more like 95,
Alright.
90.
Let me ask you a question. Every time he's done the impossible, who was by his side?
Well, the crew, me, Winter.
Who does he have by his side? Who does he have by his side now?
Well, he has. Does he still have a part of the
He has
crew with
he has a
him?
completely
Or
different crew.
The
do
only
we
people
know
who
anything about
stayed,
them?
the only people who stayed with Vincent on in the crew was David and Maya.
David is on is sailing the Iron Maiden now.
Oh yes, he ended up taking the other ship.
So the
But I
only
mean,
one left
like,
is Maya.
when I say part of crew, I mean he's like still
But I
following
mean,
Vince.
the Iron Maiden didn't go into the Astral Sea. It was just him.
Gotcha.
Well, he has his crew and his wife.
Is it the same crew?
Who... No, but his wife shouldn't be taken lightly either. I'm not saying we shouldn't go. I'm saying we should definitely try and help.
Look,
But
if we
we
can
have to decide what to do
get over
first.
there, defeat the dragons, then come back.
I understand what you mean. I feel you 100%. But time there doesn't run the same way here. 1 hour there could mean a week here, and in a week, who knows what will happen here if we don't take care of it.
Time moves slower in the Astral Sea.
Well, would I know that the place that it was actually the Shadowfell or the Astral Sea?
It's
Do I need
most
to
signs are
roll?
pointing to it being the Shadowfell.
That's what I'm thinking as the player. But would Zoe know that? Do I need to roll anything?
I feel like Zoe would actually know about that, given who she hangs out with.
Okay. Well, my guess is that it's in the is not in the Astral Sea itself, but in the Shadowfell. So all we need to do is get to the Shadowfell, and then have Elliot teleport us back
But do you know where in the Shadowfell?
along
which
the
makes sense.
along the Red River, whatever that is.
The river Styx.
The river Styx is a long river. We talk to Elliot first and see if he has a meaning to get there.
Let's go talk to him.
Alright, let's suit up.
I'm
So,
already suited.
are we gathering the rest of the party for this too?
I was
No.
because I only
What?
need to. I only need to meditate for 4 hours, so I went to cook.
Do we
But
need
first
to?
we should tell the others before doing anything else.
All right.
Yeah.
It's only
To
fair.
To quote my father, as he would oftentimes do, you must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hmm.
I wonder where everyone is. Well, last time I checked, Lavender was using the alchemy stuff or the that place
Spending a
here
lot
a
of time
lot.
in this room.
So I will check there first
All right.
for Lavender, at least.
Rin probably would have went there first thing in the morning, but then saw Lavendel in there, and then kind of just left because she still feels guilty about stabbing her. So she's probably off training.
Gotcha.
Right. What are you doing, Lily? Or what do I find you doing?
Well, I don't think I had anything. Wait, did I have one more weapon to enchant? No, I think I finished my enchanting. I needed any plane for the other stuff. So I guess I would be just making, if I could, more poison, and making my delicious chef snacks.
All right. I would say you were able to create about 1d4 poisons.
Oh. Uh,
Wait, what
Sure.
tool are you using?
I think, like I said, the thing over there had poison stuff, so I could make.
Oh, there's a
poisons with the
poison kit
alchemy
in there. Okay.
What I think I prefer. Oh, I imagine isn't that just alchemy equipment? Are they separate?
Yeah, they are separate in fifth edition.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I guess would be if this area has that equipment.
It does, in fact, have things there that could be used for harm instead of heal.
Okay. Oh, I got 2 of those, and then just my chef snacks, which I can distribute.
Knock knock. I guess.
I don't think there's a door on the place.
I don't know.
There's
If
a
there's no
door.
door, we just knock on the wall, like knock knock.
It's not really a door or a wall. It's kind of like an open dome so the steam can flow through.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Hello.
So we are gathering everyone to discuss our next steps. If you want, so we need you at what was the place where we are going to? What Elliot was?
Over where Charles, or not Charles, where
He's
Elliot
with Charles
stars. Yes,
Yeah, we
Charles,
knew you were
you're in
Charles.
sanctuary. I have fuck. I ruined that plot twist.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, Charles is here. We gotta
knew you
kill
were
him.
Charles, Lavender.
Charge.
We're gathering where you met the.
I imagine the moment Charles pops his face up. It's like that scene in Rapunzel where everybody point their swords and
Mm.
flint.
Yeah.
In the place where we met the strange tree thingy.
Oh, okay.
What was Rin's vision?
So
Ren's vision was of her friend.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if I should roll a dice to see if I bring up the fact that I met the
The observer.
that's up to you. What information you share.
I feel like she would bring it up. As funny as it would be not to, that has been kind of the theme.
Yeah, it has been a theme of you keeping information from us.
Not really on purpose.
Oh, hey, strange lady who made the hat. Who made the hat with the Demogorgon?
It's like, huh?
And it's just like, what?
It's like, what do you mean by that?
Oh no, Vincent and Maya have had that conversation at this point.
Hmm?
Yeah. I wonder what Vincent's reaction is.
I'll have to
So-
think about it.
We're meeting up with the library first, I imagine. Oh, I should tell all of. How many? Oh, whatever. The 8 of you can find out. I spoke with the man for
Oh
AO
my
person.
god. Sorry,
You made friends
I
with-
forgot to start music for this.
Oh.
There we go. Now it's playing.
Stuff happens.
Yeah. When I had the
Um,
music going, I forgot to put it on OBS to track it.
So, yes, there's a
You
man who
say
works.
you made friends with Ayo?
No, the man who works for AO. He records the comings and goings of all stuff that exists, and he said he was helping us with divination.
Oh,
Huh.
delightful. Well, I see no reason to doubt you, given that you've been truthful to everything you say, and you're good in your skills. So
Well, except for the ghost thing.
anything, you don't know that. Anything useful that they told you, or just
AO isn't mad at him yet for using his powers to help us, but he's not supposed to interfere, but he's trying to help us because if we fail, it could be the end of everything.
sorry, I just like do the head gesture of my back. I just felt like a huge pain on my back. You know, like if someone just dropped a 10-ton boulder on it. Don't mind me, probably an old wound or something. That's good to know they have a reliable ally.
Surprised
Anything
God
else
wanna
is
work
that?
with us. Well, me.
Well, it sounds like
it's not-
it's the observer. Out of
At
time,
this
AO
point,
friend.
I'll take any help. At this point, I'll take any help I can take, even gods, as much as I'm not really fond of them.
And
Well,
it wasn't AO.
like it's a servant of AO, not AO themselves who are
Mhm.
helping.
I mean, Zoe doesn't know the difference.
I told them the
I
difference.
feel like the difference is, you know, one of them's working for them.
Yeah.
I feel like I
she's
explained the
loving
difference.
Yeah, but
Yeah, she said.
This is like the
guy
equivalent of
working
Zoe
for him,
walking
not
into
the guy
the bar
himself.
and not knowing the difference between the bartender and the manager.
I mean, sometimes the manager is the bartender too.
Fair point.
I specifically said they work for AO, and AO isn't mad at them for helping us yet. I feel like that's pretty indicative that it isn't AO helping us.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, gods, demigods, divination people, whatever. Anything helps.
True.
Well, that's good to know. Please, if you find them again or whatever, if they say anything useful, try to relay it to us, unless they explicitly say don't. We don't want to mess with that either.
Sure. If I find myself in the Astral Sea again, I will let you know.
I appreciate it. If only you had a way to go there easily.
Shame we can't go there and commit. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
I wonder if there's a way. If the observer's going to be helping us anyway, I wonder if there's a way we could get him to warn Vincent about what's coming.
I don't exactly know how to call him.
How would we talk to him?
I don't think Lavender
Yeah.
can contact them at will, right?
I don't think so.
It'll leave you like.
You get
a
the
way
impression that
to-
you probably can't, but since when has that ever stopped you from trying?
Well, I mean, my only thought is to shout his name into the air, see if it works. I don't know.
You know, I don't even know what I would do.
All I'm saying is, this party being told no just makes them double down.
It's true.
Hey, I could certainly
we
try.
can worry about that when they show up again, or you can talk to them again. Where's Ren? Have you seen Ren?
I think
I'll go
Ren
find
is-
her. Hold on.
Ren, you are training out in the courtyard, right?
He's somewhere.
Well, I guess the closest thing this thing has to a courtyard.
Hmm.
She had a place with dummies.
Yeah, there's
I
like a
imagine she'd
courtyard
be
that's
off
like
somewhere, and like not in the main area, so like to not disturb anybody.
Then I guess she's out there in the outcropping of the woods. The wind flowing through as her blade likely is moving with the same momentum in tandem, huh?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I can track her. You want me to track her?
If you please.
All right. I guess I'll roll survival to find her.
Your survival is better than mine.
Yeah, you find her. Even if monks are a bit better about hiding their tracks compared to others, everybody leaves something behind that's traceable.
She's
I
also
mean,
not
it's
trying
not
to be
she's
stealthy.
trying. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not she's trying to not be seen, right?
Yeah. Hey, we're having a group meeting. Oh, okay.
Subtle as always, Zoe.
What? What am I supposed to say?
Meaning of the group or ID.
No, no, that was me off character.
Oh.
Zoe really does have all the subtlety of a bull in a china shop.
She's a soldier.
I have
Yeah.
told you too. But
She's a
even I
soldier
don't-
from war.
Do you know who
Oh,
you're
so
talking to?
Also, the blood war doesn't count.
He's had time to adjust to regular people. She hasn't.
Fair point.
Okay, you hop on.
This was like a week ago she was in this battle or this war.
True enough. So, with the party gathered, I believe we're heading to see Thar and Elliot.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah.
So. I like to believe so.
That's the best idea that I have.
Yeah, until
guess.
we can find if there's another way to contact Vince instead of just going there and trying to find them. But we don't know that yet.
Thar, Elliot, and Jenkins all greet you. Oh, well, this guy isn't here anymore.
Why is my map all zoomed in? What the fuck?
You probably zoomed it in before, so that because we were only in this little area here.
I guess. Good morning. Good morning. Good news, everyone. No.
Good everyone.
The world is ending.
No, actually, I wouldn't be so jolly. I had a bad night. Just like, morning, fellas, and scratching my eye.
Damn, the demon horde that bad?
No, it's more of it's had trouble sleeping.
You should really consider getting dream catchers, Whitefire.
If only it were that way.
Can't
Well,
catch dreams.
Enough of
Trust me, I've
pleasant-
tried.
Enough pleasantries. We've come for a reason.
Yeah.
We have?
I had a
Elliot,
vision
can I? Yeah.
of Vincent.
Okay, you tell the vision, Zoe.
I'll explain the whole vision.
They nod along, contemplating what to do about it.
I can ask you a
Well,
question related to
Elliot-
your expertise.
I don't per se have the ability to go into the astral sea like that, but
There's a way.
I can send Vincent a warning message. There's a small chance he might not receive it, but
What if
it's-
we go to the Shadowfell and slay the dragons ourselves?
that's possible, but you would need to enter from its material equivalent. Otherwise,
I just pointed
it would be
at
miles
Whitefire.
away.
Elliot,
See
how
if
that
he
works.
brings it back.
Elliot, I know you're a knowledgeable man.
The issue
How-
is you would be
how-
you could be miles away from where you need to be if you transport just anywhere in the Shadowfell.
Well,
Because
we
there's
know-
always
we
the
know it's
risk of
along-
falling into a dread domain.
We know it's along the river Styx.
Yeah, and it
And a
could
lamppost.
be
There's
anywhere
a
along the
lamppost,
river.
too.
There could be multiple lampposts.
Listen, Elliot, you're a knowledgeable man. I know you read a lot of books. How much knowledge do you have in the flow of time in there?
In the Shadowfell?
Yes.
Time seems to mirror ours here.
Well, weren't
Really?
you both already in the shadow, or in the astral sea? You both know how it's like.
Astral Sea,
The
not
Astral Sea is
Shadowfell.
a
That's what I
different
said.
story.
Astral sea. wasn't it?
Time.
No, you said
Time-
Oh,
Shadowfell.
I meant Astral Sea.
It's not the same.
I meant
Oh.
Astral Sea. Okay, I had a Freudian slip. It's these things happen.
Time moves slower in the Astral Sea. A day for us is a week there.
It's the other way around.
Well, do you know how long it's gonna take for Vincent to get to the Shadowfell?
Would be hard to get to gauge, although the Shadowfell is closer to the material plane than say the Nine Hells. There's more things swarming its guard, and Vincent would be smart enough to take the routes that don't put him on the path of most resistance. It's probably why you had a vision of those shadow dragons. Might have just been two of many different things that like to attack things on the river.
It's not the only thing there, Zoe.
I'm aware.
There's way more things.
I'm aware. But if this is
Listen,
the
no,
thing that kills him, we need to prevent it
In
somehow.
your vision, visions don't have to be true.
Did you actually see him die in your vision?
Did I?
No,
I think so.
your vision ended as he stood defiant against the Trekken. It didn't actually show if he lived or died.
Why the fuck am I getting visions of this?
Great
The
question.
most is why is Zoe so eager to travel there
So
for Vincent?
because he's part of the it's important because his mission is just as important as ours.
Yeah, but you don't know the guy personally.
Okay, just because I don't know the guy does not mean that he doesn't need to be saved.
For
yeah,
what
but
it's
one
worth,
session ago you were like this
For-
hawk guy, and now you're like, "Mom, save him." So
for what
that's-
it's worth,
I don't know who
Zoe?
he is.
Elliot, for what it's worth, Zoe, I appreciate you going to these lengths to save my former captain.
Now you're king.
Yeah.
That was out of character.
Oh, okay.
I'll send him a message. Meanwhile, I'll try to devise and scry where a specific location is and figure out when and where those dragons might try to strike.
You do that. Gather all the information you can, so we
That-
don't act rashly and make a bad decision. But know this: if there's a slight chance that Vincent may be in danger, I know we have a lot of stuff to do here, but you know me, and you know what I'm going to do.
I understand. Your pleasantries are soon interrupted by a loud, thunderous roar.
Is that
The very
Elbow.
the
Who's
table,
yelling?
anything that isn't bolted in this room rattles and shakes as dust falls from the roof.
was that a
boy.
dragon's roar?
I dreamed like this once.
It definitely sounded draconic.
Was it saying something or just a roar?
It was just a roar.
To the right.
Oh boy.
With my knowledge of dragons, how close was that roar?
It's not that far out, and it's rapidly closing.
We should get going.
Probably go see.
I got a good guess who this is. Alright, Elliot, you got all
To
the information.
battle stations!
We're gonna check that out.
It is siege time, my friends.
I suggest you
Lord.
get all of your body men ready.
And
Yeah. Start,
Thor's
get your men
like-
ready.
buy us time. Distract it while we get in position. Try to play to its pride and ego.
Thor, get anyone who can fight. Put those who aren't able in
Yeah,
the same
he
place.
is. He is. He was asking you guys to buy him time, play to its ego, so he can get them in position.
Oh, that's easily done. I travel with Vincent a lot.
So
Yeah, that's
when you
true.
get
You
outside,
play to Halo a lot.
when you get outside, you see that the giant wing figure that nearly eclipsed the sun hasn't approached inside. It seems to be standing just outside the temple, as if waiting for you all. Here, let me get this token out. Oh wait, I forgot to change myself over to that scene.
I know. I don't even have my token here actually. What?
So you guys will be up here at the top of the stairway for reference.
Oh, okay. I'll.
We're gonna pull this token out. He's a little bit further down.
Wow.
What did I put? That was in here. God, I wish this had a search bar.
Mm.
With dragons being one of my favorite enemies, would I know the best way to stroke his ego? This one, or at least thunder dragons.
You mean black dragons?
I didn't know what color it was. I know there's multiple thunder
Oh.
dragons.
I mean, no, I mean you know it's a black dragon right now. Well, I gotta get its token now, but like, where the fuck did I put it?
Did you check under the bed?
Checking your shoes. I always look on the shoes.
It's always in the last place you look, like stockings.
I always check your shoes. There
fuck,
could be spiders in there.
Up your
hang
butt.
on.
No, wait, that's a small dragon.
It's because I hadn't got a chance to resize the token.
Okay, never mind.
Ugh.
That's a giant dragon.
I mean, it's a
Sorry,
dragon. I
ain't seen
wouldn't
better
expect
days.
that.
Is that
He's
a,
still,
is that a
dragon.
colossal
despite
dragon?
being, he's.
No, Colossal's much bigger.
Let me look at this. Hold on. Let me look at this real quick.
4x4
I want to
is
say
large.
I want to say
6x6
he's
is
huge.
large.
Yeah, he's supposed to be huge.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we could beat a colossal red dragon or
I
black
didn't
dragon.
think so. That's
It's
why. That's why I
weird
was
Well,
like,
there's
that-
what
gonna
the
be
fuck?
colossal and colossal ancient.
Stretch. Its wings are outstretched, and it looks at you all from in. And it looks down at you all. Despite you standing on an elevated surface, this dragon steel towers over each of you. Hear me, mortals. I am Olgrim, the Undying.
I knew it.
Dying. Your territory resides within my domain. But know that I am not without my mercy. I will give you 1 week to bring me tribute. Your finest golds, your sharpest blades, and one of your lycanthropes. Meet my demands within a week, or find your fortress besieged not by me, but by my servant. And then he soars back into the horizon.
Oh.
You didn't even say
Well, that was
please.
easy. God, we're good at this.
We
You
got
didn't even
lucky.
say goodbye.
We got lucky. He was only here to flex his muscles and get us to submit.
We have 1 week. Could I
Ah,
start teaching people the best way to take down a black dragon? Since dragons are my.
Not in
I know.
not in 1 week.
I know, but in like a not in like a perfect way, but in like a better way than just stabbing it.
It's possible, although most of the Wolfgang are already seasoned warriors.
Yeah.
A week.
She can teach, what to look out for.
Yeah.
Is it going to Dragon's Breath? It give like,
Yeah.
maybe a bonus to their deck save to dodge it because they know what to look for. If
Mhm.
it's gonna rear up its head
Or,
for a breath, that kind
just
of thing.
tank it like that dude did in the orb.
Yes, but it's better if we have a better attacking front than just let's just hope everyone can tank it.
You're free to tell them whatever information you deem necessary.
So is
Why
there a
not
way?
just? There is a way, but it's going to require a lot of time.
We have 1 week. Less than a week technically.
Winter does break up. Why wait a week for him to come back to us? Why not go to him?
That's what I'm saying. But take some of the time and train up some of these men to know how to take down a black dragon. And then we charge.
Alright. Let's go find Thor and discuss this. I'm sure they would be more than willing to work this out.
Yeah. I doubt they want to give up one of their own men though. Or women. People.
No. No, I'm more meant get them to get the Wolf King to listen to you for a brief time.
Fair enough.
Returning back, Thar is actively sweating bullets and seems to be kind of out of breath. Elliot,
Don't worry.
It's okay.
I
Good
fought.
luck.
You had alarm spells for this. I didn't know they were gonna come flying at us 30 miles an hour. Make them higher.
It's alright, fellas. We got lucky. But Zoe here has something to tell you.
Well, the dragon warned us that we have 1 week to pay tribute.
I think they all heard that.
We were the only ones out there, so I don't know.
It's a
Well-
fucking dragon!
Still,
I mean, he's allowed, but whether or not he casts thaumaturgy.
look, I can teach you the best ways to take down. I've studied my fair share of dragons. I can teach your men the best way to take down a dragon, but we have less than a week.
Give them the need to know. Specifically, teach them how to do it with bows and arrows.
Not my strong suit, but I can do it.
I'm sure many of them would like to take claw or axe to that thing, but you saw the size of it.
Mm-hmm.
My boys are good, but, well, they're not U5.
We're gonna stay here the whole time. I'd be like, maybe I could try and make them some more returning spears. They could use those pretty good, I'm pretty sure.
Seeing as how you'll be staying to train my men, I have a proposal that I've been meaning to bring up to you all for some time now.
Ooh.
You've been doing a lot for us. First my clan, and then for all the lycanthropes. I think I might have some way I can repay you. I have connections out there. Connections that can get various items brought here for the right coin. If you're willing to part with some coin, I could try and place a few orders in for various spells, potions, low-grade magic items that you might desire.
Hmm.
That could be useful.
Honestly, I want to do something in character, but I don't want to be like that would be probably a bad idea gameplay wise.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not gonna have a lot of coin on me anyway.
Oh, you did have a lot of money.
I have 400 pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't collect money. He always gives up his shit to the rest of the party.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's one of my character's things. Like he doesn't care about gold.
Wait,
Weird.
favorite enemy doesn't give me a plus to my damage to drag to.
Weapons,
favorite
on
enemy?
the other hand, that's a different story.
Am I thinking of a subclass?
It
Let's
might
say
be a
favorite enemy is
sub-
mainly about just always knowing where they are,
yeah, favorite
like how
enemy
to
is
find them.
mostly a
Well,
Mostly
I've
Vortex.
only played 2 other rangers, and this is so I might be mixing the things.
Hmm.
Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. If anything, I can sell some stuff that I have here. I will just
I
put
thought it added
my.
a plus to my damage.
Don't, hang on. You had advantage to track them. You can learn a language they know. There's favored foe, which is an optional rule. It replaces favored enemy and works with the foe slayer feature. You gain when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can use your mystical bond with nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration, and that's what gives you damage. So favored foe is a part of something called foe slayer feature,
Oh, okay.
and that would replace favorite enemy. This first level feature replaces the favorite enemy feature and works with the foe slayer feature. Okay, so I guess level 1 you choose if you want favorite enemy or favorite foe? I don't understand.
Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I was thinking of the hunter skill, the hunter subclass. It has a thing where you get extra damage considering, or not to your favorite enemy, but to. It doesn't matter.
Hey, it looks like at level 1 you can just decide, do you want favorite foe or favored enemy? Enemy is the one that lets you track them and know where they are and stuff in like a huge radius.
Mm.
And favored foe replaces it entirely, and that lets you, if you hit one of your favorite enemies, you can lock onto the minute, kind of like how my deception thingy works for advantage. And when you do that, they take more damage when you hit them and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, so at level 1 you would pick if you want favorite foe or favorite enemy.
Oh, okay. Well then.
That's what it seems like. I could be wrong though.
It's not a huge deal. I've just had my information skewed.
well, as been established earlier, we've all been getting things wrong.
Yeah.
True. Actually, it's not wrong. It's just she didn't know she had to pick one.
Well, no,
they're the same thing.
the information I was grabbing was from a different subclass.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if you wanted to, you could have access to it. You just have to choose.
No,
That'd
I've,
be up to you
I've
guys.
already made the character. I'm not gonna change now.
Oh,
So, you guys are gonna spend about half the week training them, I
how
think.
long does it take to get to a zone? Because we know exactly where it is.
I was going to give Thar all my gold to arm and provision everyone. Not me. I don't think I need anything.
It would be a day's travel to where his lair is, and his lair has
Oh, okay.
his lair was found a while back. It's a mountain range that whose rivers have slowly been replaced with acid waters.
I just remember the
Drenched acidic swamp surrounds it.
man. There's a lot of things to keep track of. There's a dude that wants to meet us in an acid volcano.
Yep.
He didn't seem hostile, but I don't know. Okay, first things first. Taking care of the dragon. Thar, grab this gold and arm your men and prepare them with whatever you can get from your connections.
Are you sure you don't want me to get anything for you?
Well, give me anything you might seem useful for me. I trust your judgment.
Okay. Thar's just
I
gonna
don't know
kind
the
of
options, dude.
stare at a loss for words at the fact that you just put 400 gold in front of him and basically told him, "This is all for you in your bed."
I mean, I don't know the options. He didn't say the options of what he could get.
He
If I
he
knew the
did. It's
options, I would.
what he could try and get you what you're looking for. So it'd be what are you looking for?
Yeah, he was
I have
basically
no fucking
just
clue,
trying to.
honestly.
I mean, if you just
Actually, you know
give him
what?
like a
I
category,
know. If see if one of your connections can bring me a Dragon Slayer spear,
all right.
like the one that I got attacked with.
All right then.
Oh,
I can try
they're
that.
making a Dark Souls 1 reference.
That too.
Oh, Ornstein.
Ornstein.
Ornstein and smoke.
Schmaug. I guess I would want him to procure me exotic poisons.
He'll need the gold first before he gets through with that, because the
I
whole
don't know
thing
how
is
much
that
he needs.
he'll get it. He'll get.
Don't-
Well, no, you already gave him more than enough. But
Yeah,
his
but you know
whole
what I
his
can say?
agreement is you
know
guys
what?
give him the money, he goes and actually does the dealings for you,
Hmm.
You know what I can
allowing
say?
you guys to get the
You know what I can
weapon.
say? Bring back the change. No, honestly, that goes against my character. I don't care. It's my character. I'm not going
Mhm.
to change how he thinks about gold now.
I know. I'm just
You're
pointing
fine.
out it was flabbergasting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry. One day I'll make a character that is a cheap bastard who doesn't share any gold with
You
anyone.
mean like Vincent?
Vincent paid his crew.
Yeah, 10 gold a week.
No,
That's a lot
he
of money.
paid the War Duke who God knows how much.
Yeah, that was his biggest mistake. But he paid his actual crew 10 gold a week.
Actually, 1 gold for Baracus.
That was a joke. He actually gave him the full amount. He gave Simon the full amount. But yeah, he paid them 10 gold a week, having thousands for himself. He's a
That's why
cheap
called the Blue
bastard.
Dragon.
It's a lot of gold considering it's copper to silver to electrum to gold.
Yeah, it's a lot for them, but considering how much Vincent has on him, he could be paying them a lot more.
Well, yeah, but doesn't have to.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Bernard. Welcome to the party.
I mean, I didn't see anyone complaining.
No, nobody complained about that. I mean, that was a good
10
wage
gold for
them,
normal people is a
but-
lot of money.
Yeah.
How much would you need for good poison?
Hmm. Depends on the type of poison you're looking for. You say good poison, but what do you mean by that?
You
I
can
just need to
kill
add more
poison?
things in repertoire, and I would like it to
the kind
to-
that kills someone.
Like drow poison?
I would like more poison. I already have those. It's actually not that useful.
I think that's like the most exotic poison in D&D.
Is it?
I think so.
I thought it was Wyvern Toxin.
I think drow's more exotic.
Just
Or actually-
good ones.
Actually, I feel like the most exotic is purple worm.
You're probably right. Vincent actually has some on him.
So you give me some good poisons to add to my repertoire. I would pay for that. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, the really potent and high stuff can go for like thousands.
So get me what you can for like 300.
All right then.
How much do you think a plate mail of obsidian would be?
That's gonna be pretty hard. The only people who really know how to make obsidian plates are my boys. But I might be able to get you a plate of something similarly mimicking that. Let's see, how much would that cost?
Will that just nullify magic? What does plate?
No.
What does plate obsidian do?
Probably spell resistance.
Because stabbing nullifies all magic, so.
It silences you permanently.
We took away the silencing effect, so Waki can monologue.
No, we can make it that it silences you, but it makes you stronger. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I'm asking Waki because I know we did have one person who had
What?
obsidian plate.
Well, a standard plate cost about 500.
Yeah.
To put enchantments on it or even change its material is going to cost you extra.
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty good at enchanting stuff too.
That being said, though, if you wish to use spells yourself, I might suggest not dotting yourself in obsidian.
Right.
But I can definitely see about getting you plates.
I am already wearing plate.
Well, not sure. Enchanted armor is, especially enchanted plate armor, is very difficult to acquire, and for good reason. It's not easy to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everyone can have a juggernaut.
I was
I'll
mostly just
see
looking
what
for
I
extra
can-
effects. I don't really need the AC. I just need extra effect. I just want extra effects.
I mean, I could probably do that.
If only you know how to enchant shield on something.
Actually, I
For
did
exam-
have this
for
idea
example.
for something there.
Well, nothing else.
Could you obtain a spell book that has spells already attuned to it?
I mean, Elliot has a spellbook.
It's like, that is gonna cost even more than the poison, dear Lavendale. Those things, because the problem is you have to pay for the book, which is already 1,000, and then you have to pay for
Oh.
every single spell in there.
Wizards
never
and their
mind.
knowledge.
I just realized something that I can do, and I'll
I
have
mean,
to do that since
so
we're...
you can ask Elliot if he can enchant your armor somehow.
I could try.
It's just basic plate. Plate iron for that. It's iron.
Yeah.
There's like, how opposed are you to rings?
Rings.
She has one already.
Yeah, I'm fine with rings.
I'll see what I can do then. I might have something that you're looking for then.
All right.
Oh, I need to divvy those too. I
What
keep forgetting I have things.
What is Rin? Rin doesn't really need anything.
He just needs to be protected at all costs, which I am trying to do.
Let me just grab up my
So-
app here that gives me and looks at that I can look at enchanted items. Because of course I have one of those.
Of course. I mean, I can also enchant things. I'm pretty good at it. I made 2 spears returning, which is pretty incredible.
Yes, we have some normal spears lying about in the armory. If you want to enchant a few to give to my men, I'm not gonna stop you.
What about?
What did you say? We're spending like 4 days?
Well, you and Whitefire have those earrings. The what are they called?
Ascending stones.
Yeah, the sending stones. Could we have some? Could you make us a bunch, some for the entire party, so we can all have one?
The only person who had seemed to be able to do it on that level was Alexander.
All right.
I don't think you can replicate the stone.
Well, what about you, Ellie? Do you think you could maybe replicate it?
I've tried in the past, and so far it hasn't been made clear to me how he pulled it off.
Right.
Although to be fair, I tried to use it on I tried to use it on the sister sending sound, and eventually got to the point where she said, "Stop fucking with my earring."
Whoa. Hmm.
Any way of communicating with each other, even if it's not as reliable?
That would just be people casting spells.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
I
like
can
a
cast
telepathy one.
thaumaturgy, but you know.
That only goes so far.
No, there's like telepathy, but you know, then we just be doing like scrolls and stuff. So yeah.
Well, actually, what I found, there's a ring. No, it's telekinesis, not. Never mind. I can't read.
Neither can I.
It's a ring of telekinesis, not.
Oh, I know.
Telepathy.
Could he get me a travel poisoner's kit? And a cooking supplies for myself.
Yeah, that's quite possible.
How much would you like for those?
That'll be about 75. The main bulk of it, though, is the poisoner's kits.
All right, 75 it is. All right, that should be everything for me. Else, maybe how much are moderate healing potions? Because I think we have like the smaller ones, just like 2d4. Getting a couple moderate healing potions would be kind of cool. I'm sure I could pay for those.
Oh, yeah, those are about 50 gold each per potion.
Give me 3 of those, and then that'll do me.
All right, to you.
65. Okay. And I think that'll. Let's call it spices and things too. I'll just throw like 20 gold at that. Have a stocked pantry set up. There we go. 45. There. And then after that, I think she'll just go ahead and be like, well, since we're doing this, I'm gonna go and start working on my in-between stuff. Because I have 2 more rune-ready weapons I have to enchant. I have to try it and do a fresh enchant on their gear. And also, the other thing, I forgot I had that spell book that was enchanted freshly with a bunch of spells, and I needed to see what spells are in them.
What about a belt of giant strength?
It'll be difficult to acquire, but I'll try my best. I can't promise it'll be in a few days, though.
That's fine.
Also, which one?
Whatever you can find, because they're all useful to her.
It's true.
Because she's right now at the maximum strength she can have.
I'll
They're
see
all pretty
which
incredible.
one. I'll see which one I can find through connections. But just be aware, something that high profile is going to take a while to acquire.
That's fine. I don't really need anything.
Oh gosh, maybe I should have asked him for a bow. That's alright, I already walked away. Oh, yeah, maybe actually that's interesting. Since I'm doing a whole bunch of crafting, would I have thought of a way to maybe enhance the crossbow? Because I kind of like just improving the gear I have.
I'm sure it probably boggled you ponder possibly finding a way to add further enchantments to it.
Oh,
Could I? Actually, I think I would actually like to roll with that. If I like, since we're thinking of just the like, we're all just kind of like thinking about what like stuff he's not really giving us a specific. Could I have spitballed something like maybe a part of like some kind of machinery that gnomes would have made or something that I could think to apply to it to give it something fancy?
He says he'll take the excess gold you gave him and see what he can find for gnomish equipment.
Then I'll give him an extra 45 just to see if he could find something extra.
I will point out, he is not pocketing any of this. He is actually like organizing y'all's piles. Piles on the one free table they have. So he is actually serious about him just being the middleman.
No, trust. People don't lie. That's cringe.
Also, given how much you guys have done for him, why would he?
So I've given him about 590 gold so far. That should cover most stuff. All right. With that, I'm gonna be like, somebody show me where the blaze of implementation for crafting things and mobs.
Everybody just kind of looks confused at you.
Going to be enchanting stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, the enchantment table is probably fair. I thought we'd let you guys with a way to enchant things.
So I can do it back there. Just all right, yeah. Just give me the things. I'll do my best. No promises.
Dor shows you on the map where the armory is located.
Where is it?
It's don't actually have it. Press it like on map. Gem roll 20, but like
That's right. She knows.
Yes.
Alright.
Bear with me. There's only so many locations I can put.
What? You're not prepared for every random scenario. What? Cringe.
I know. Shame on me.
How dare? How dare?
How very dare. You're not prepared for every possibility ever. Why don't you have a map for Chicago in case we decided to come to the modern world somehow?
That'd be hilarious.
Right?
It's funny you say Chicago of all places because I have actually been looking at maps to represent Hollywood.
That's
Oh,
because
God.
you're thinking of the next game we're gonna be playing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
But
looking
that-
for
that is
things.
what she's
I'm
doing.
not finding anything that either people are gonna want. But I'm also just
I
skimming
mean,
through
you
this
like
stuff.
fighting dragons, right? There's
Yeah,
there's like
dragons,
rings
yeah.
that specifically give you resistances to element types, but they're like, again, all the ones you're really thinking of that aren't just like weird and specific are like wondrous.
Yeah.
Like for instance, the,
Well,
the rings of
I was
elementals,
just
which
looking
make you
for
immune.
wondrous items. I'm just looking for anything that my players or my characters are gonna want. And I'm also just
Also-
skimming through, looking at things, looking at names.
Also, don't forget, you guys are going to be going to attack a dragon. There could be more expensive things in his hoard.
Mm-hmm.
True. That's why I was just like poisons, potions, crafting stuff. Because I don't know. I feel like I'm makeshifting artificer somehow.
I guess a dragon. What about a dragon slaying greatsword?
I can see. Yeah, I'll talk to the same guy who's. I'm gonna try to get a dragon slaying weapon for Whitefire there. I'll try and. I'm going to try and rush that order specifically, given the circumstances. So you might get that sooner rather than later.
All right, how much?
Honestly, if Whitefire is okay, his pile's more than enough to get one for both of you.
Whatever.
All right. Maybe we should all get a dragon slaying weapon.
I should have asked for pastrami.
I was considering giving that archer lady of yours over there, the one with the elf.
Oh, I already walked away.
The
She did her shot.
dragon slaying ammunition, but I wasn't
Oh, it
sure.
would have been a good idea.
All right.
No.
How much to get her also some dragon slaying ammo?
A single case would have about 30 bolts in it for that crossbow of hers. That would go about 250.
250. Okay. And Zoe,
That
not
is-
knowing the difference, does hand him 100 electrum.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yep. That was it was fool's gold.
How much did you say altogether?
It was about roughly 100, yeah.
Yeah, it was 50 on each table.
Yep. So how much?
And there was the main table of actual gold.
How much was the altogether the
He's-
gold? Just so just so I keep the information on my side.
How much of it was actual gold?
No, just how much in general, like how much altogether?
Altogether?
Yeah, for the ammunition.
Oh, 250.
Okay.
He like inspects it where there's like... Zoe, I think you got scammed.
What do you mean?
Did you know?
These are electrums.
Ha!
What the fuck's electrum?
It's a fool's gold currency used to con people.
Alright, well, keep it.
It's still used. It's not completely useless.
Yeah,
Oh
you gotta
no,
find
not in
someone
my
else.
not in my world. Not in my world. It is
Oh.
straight up just con money.
Oh,
You can fool someone else.
Well, keep
Because
it. You
I'm
might- you might,
mean
you
like
might be able
that.
to you might be able to con someone. You are pirates, right?
Well,
that's
most
insulting
of
them,
the
man.
people of them are. Most of them are. I'm more just a deal breaker.
Still,
Nothing else that I can make good poker chips. Which is what you found them being used for.
Oh, poor Zoe.
it's fine. She found it on tables. It's literally nothing to her.
Yeah. But Thor was on the impression you got scammed.
Yeah. She literally doesn't care. It's like, oh, whatever. I'll also take a dragon slaying katana.
Katana might be tricky. I'll try and get you
Cause
Dragon
that's-
Slaying Whip.
Because that's what she's
Weapon.
proficient with. She's not proficient with longswords.
Yeah, he gets why you want Katana. But he also knows that katanas are a bit more... That it being a katana, and in some cases a greatsword, means that he has to get specific weapon types.
Yeah.
There might be some Dragon Slaying greatswords that are just in a warehouse, but a katana might have to require a commission.
Well,
Wait, doesn't-
I do have a mundane katana you could enchant to make it. If that
I'll
makes
see
it
what I-
easier.
It unfortunately doesn't. That would require me to go meet the client in person.
Don't Kenseis get 2 monk weapons?
I picked something else.
Oh, okay.
Well, I get.
Oh, was it
I
darts?
get.
Was it the
I
darts?
have. I get 2 Kensei, skills. Which one is a melee, and
Oh.
one is a range. So she's proficient with long bows, and katanas.
Okay. That I didn't know. I've never played a monk before. I would. Oh, right, no, because it's specifically a ranged and a melee. That's
Yep,
interesting.
you choose a ranged and a melee Kensei weapon.
If only you could pick 2 melee, you could have like a katana and a naginata, and it would be like super
Oh, I did.
on brand.
I did that as well.
Huh?
Because after a few levels, I got another one, and I picked. Yeah.
Oh.
So she can. I just called it a glaive because I didn't know what the actual name was, but yeah.
A glaive is basically a naginata, but
Yeah.
naginata's lighter.
Yeah, I didn't know the actual name, so I just called it glaive on my end. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I.
But now you know the name.
Now I know the name, so now I can write it down. What is it?
Naginata.
Naginata.
Actually, like IRL, I've always wanted a naginata. It's a very cool weapon.
It is a really cool weapon.
Also really interesting because it's not typically a samurai's weapon, it's typically like a woman's weapon because they weren't allowed to a lot of them weren't allowed to learn how to use a katana, so they would learn the naginata instead.
Oh, interesting.
I know, right? History is so weird.
So, would it be okay? Or
I'll see what I can do.
okay. Alright, remove katana from my inventory because I no longer have it. And can you get me some more kunai?
Yeah, I think I know somebody who could get those.
'Cause I only have 10 of them and I have to keep picking them up.
So, is there any other dealings you wish to make?
No,
I
my
think
part.
that's it.
Alright.
I want to do something else, but that's outside the dealings.
Oh, what's the other thing you want to do?
No, after the meeting's done.
Oh, because I was gonna time skip.
Oh, no, I just wanted to. There's a lot of things going on, and I'm having a headache. No, not real. I mean, in game.
Mhm.
And I wanted to go outside and commune with my armor for a little bit. And
Alright,
I'm
then.
asking for stuff.
And yeah, so I guess we should lock in what we're doing for the time skip.
Yes.
Zoe's training the soldiers.
I would be fully engrossed in making and doing the enchantments. I'd probably grab Zoe for and because she said she'd rope trick me for me once, and I had a plan to. I wanted to try and take the enchantment for thunder out of the explosion hammer and try to use that to infuse it into a piece.
You
Of
gave me the
obsidian to
explosion
make-
hammer, didn't you?
We found like 3 of them.
Oh, did
3
we
or
find
4
more
of
than
them.
one? Okay.
Oh yeah, because remember the guards that the guy summoned? Those are what he enchanted in the boss fight area.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yep, we had like 4 of them. I think I sold 1, or no. Whitefire has 1.
And I have
You
one.
have 1, and then I have 1. So we found 3. Okay. So yeah, I was going to disenchant mine and try and get that into a piece of obsidian. And the other thing was I wanted to study the spell book that was freshly enchanted in the one necromancer's lair, but I never looked at what spells they were. So I wanted to learn that as well because I could potentially use those spells to put them into stuff.
Alright then. I'll get
But
you.
that would be everything.
I'll get to you to the spellbook thing here in a minute.
No worries.
Ren, I'm guessing more training.
More training. Should probably end up training with the others as well, but like not training them, but training with them.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
But her fighting style
So,
is completely
like-
different than the rest of theirs.
Yeah. But I mean, it makes for good sparring.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, Whitefire, when you step outwards into the field, your armor seems to get the impression of what you want to do. It has been a while since we just talked, the 2 of us, hasn't it?
It has. There's been a lot going on, as you could see. Well, yeah. Listen, I don't at all doubt of your capabilities, but have you ever fought a thing like this?
A dragon?
Yeah.
Yes, there have been a few times where I've gone up against, where my masters have gone up against dragons in the past. It was never an easy fight, but most came out on top.
Yeah, it can never be easy, can it?
You fought a dragon before.
He also had he also had like 2 massive fucking ships.
True. But we didn't actually use any of like the cannon fire. We just kind of fought it head on.
That was also young. This is an adult.
True.
So, anything you can tell me to help? What to
Keep-
avoid?
Keep your distance from one another. It will make it be forced to only hit one of you with its breath.
Have you ever been hit with a dragon spread before?
Many times. My plate holds strong.
Do you think we can make it? All of it, I mean.
I want to say yes, but I have had adventures in the past that did not make it. I've spent many of my lifetimes within a dragon's hoard.
Well, I always have faith in you that you will be there to protect me.
As you should.
Yeah. As I said, I don't doubt your capabilities. You've proven yourself to be the most reliable piece of armor I've ever wore.
We should find a way for you to prepare.
Sorry, what's that?
He was suggesting that you find a way to prepare yourself for the coming fight.
Yeah, probably. And I just, like, you know, sharpen my blade or talk to my wife, and, you know,
You're not gonna train
those
with the
type
other
of talk.
soldiers?
Train with them. I don't really do that. Because I fought dragons before.
Training. That's for the normal people.
It's
The
pretty
peasantry,
No,
normal.
we'll probably
the
talk to
rabble.
Winter and have one, have that cliche talk, that talk that Vincent had once with Maya. If we don't make it, and yada yada yada.
Vincent had that conversation?
I mean, I know if I. Yeah, when we were about to fight the Admiral.
I remember the fight with the Admiral, I don't remember that conversation.
Yeah, you were like talking to Maya, because Maya was worried about whether that you would come back. And you're like, nah, I've got this.
Oh, okay. It's me! Almost died, but it's me!
Holds in organs. It's me. Our turn.
No, why
He
Fire...
literally returned like that.
Yeah, why Fire protected
No, that
her
was
from-
me. I returned like
Yeah,
that.
White Fire protected her from a power word kill.
And yes, I know I wasted inspiration
I wasn't even
thing
gonna
because I wanna
say it, I
kill
was-
you. Wow, yeah. No, but you said it so many times that it's already attached to my living rent free.
Rent free? Oh no. Think of the economy.
You should be charging your rent. That way you can make a profit.
How long does that
True.
ward spell last?
Ward?
Yeah, because Vincent had that ward spell that if you ever went down, he would just get back up.
Like 8 hours? At least I think it's 8 hours.
I don't know, because we had it last for days on him.
What was the name of it?
Death Ward.
Because we had it last days on him, because we kept talking about it still being there after days.
Ah,
It lasts for 8 hours.
So that must have been a very special one that lasted for several days.
oh no! The reason why we were talking about the special one that lasted for days is because somebody had slipped onto you a magic necklace that had it bound as a spell.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wonder if he still has it.
That's up to Vincent if he decided to keep the Death Ward necklace.
Well, no,
Because eventually he was
not if he
made
has
aware.
the necklace itself, but if he's ever had to use it.
That's up to Vincent.
I think it's more up to the DM, honestly.
That part specifically is up to me, the DM, to decide whether or not he survived assassination attempts.
Yeah.
Vincent survives anything. But at least I can tell that I survived a power word kill.
Yeah.
I got scared though. That was really scary.
Mm-hmm. He did the Piccolo thing.
But at least it wasn't a radio disintegration.
Right? You probably would have died.
Now that would be the Piccolo thing.
Oh no,
Is the what is it, the super beam
said
cannon?
what we said is he actually did the Piccolo thing. Like he jumped in front and did the whole thing, and there was flashing light and everything.
No, I mean the thing is, if that thing drops you to 0, you die for real.
Yeah.
Can only be brought back with a wish.
Yep. Another reason to go after that wish scroll.
Yeah, you're right. I need my muffin
But
magic.
but yeah,
my
that's all.
God.
Oh yeah,
that's all
you
I
guys
need.
haven't actually talked about why Rin needs it.
I just brought it up.
No,
I just know
she didn't bring it up.
if Lavendel gets it, she's going to use it to create the first and only muffin spell.
I thought it was to get that girl.
Yeah, because she hasn't talked
From
about it
stealing-
yet. She hasn't really had a chance to.
Well, that's up to
Sayuri.
Rin to see when to
I
bring it
can
up.
see Lavendel learning time travel just so she can travel through time to where the girl with the muffin is, and then slap the poor child in the face and she takes the
No,
muffin back.
my muffin.
Steals the muffin, points at her, your J's a week increased, and then go with her muffin.
Everyone is confused why the child is suddenly crying.
What's a
bleeding.
J? I wouldn't hit her that hard. I would just take the muffin and be like, no.
I mean, she's gonna be crying because you took her muffin.
Mm-mm. It's a strawberry muffin.
But yeah, that's pretty much everything. I will talk to Winter, discuss what we're going to do, and
Do we want to use the divination orb
Try
at
to
any
get-
point during this time? Because Zoe has
Try
it.
to- try to get rid of this headache.
Because we can all use it once a day.
Up to you guys.
Oh yeah, the Palanther.
The Palantir.
I just call it the divination orb.
I just call it Palanther because it's funny.
Doesn't have Sauron's eyeball in it,
I don't
though.
care that it's not the same thing. I'm going to keep calling it Palanther.
Wow, all orbs look the same to you.
Wow,
Yeah.
Orbist.
I am Orvis.
So, what questions are we asking the orb this time around?
Orb on the wall.
Zoe's gonna ask
When will I
it,
next have the
or
muffin?
at least the first
Oh,
day,
sorry.
to show her Vincent when he's attacked by the dragons. The shadow dragons in the Shadowfell.
It shows you first off what you saw in the vision. Although previously your vision showed 2 dragons. This time there's only 1. And Vincent's ship hasn't melted. It's been beached. It has a massive fucking hole in it from when said dragon clawed it open, but it isn't sinking.
Fair point.
Stop putting holes on my ship.
No,
I can see him shouting that.
no, Vincent does stand defiant against it. Blade in one hand, gun in the other.
Sasuga, Vincent.
It looks like he makes it. What about the rest of the crew? Can I see them in it?
No,
You can
Vincent there
see
for a
them-
second.
You see them like manning battle stations. Unfortunately, a handful did fall into the river from the first impact of the dragon, and a few didn't make it out of the ship.
I know I don't know Maya, but I know she's an elf. Do I see?
Then elf did not appear to be amongst those that fell into the river.
Okay. Well, it looks like
Oh.
looks like he's fine.
Looks like a ring. Sorry, I just got thunder here, and I was like,
Oh,
every time it
Like,
it
wait a
sounds
minute, it
right.
doesn't rain in the Shadowfell!
it
Every
does
time
now.
it rains,
It's blood
every time
rain.
every time it rains or it's about to rain, I just go full Geralt and be like, it looks like rain or winds howling.
I
Can
wonder-
Can you tell that I hate The Witcher?
No, I couldn't.
Hmm?
I couldn't tell. No, impossible.
Oh, that's sad because I at one point wanted to make Witcher as a D&D.
No,
Make like
no,
a D&D character
he
that was a
likes
Witcher.
He likes D&D.
Ah,
Yeah, I like
It's
D&D,
his
yeah.
favorite game.
Yeah.
You mean Witcher?
Witcher 3.
Yeah, you said D&D.
I mean, he seems to really be enjoying this D&D.
I do. In fact, as a matter of fact, I do. But yeah, my favorite RPG is The Witcher. Yeah.
I wanted
Just don't
to
go back
make-
and play Witcher 1 and 2.
I wanted to make a Witcher character at some point in the D&D
Yeah, but how do you
game.
make Witchers in
Bloodhunter.
D&D?
Oh
Um,
wow! I was gonna go.
That or just Rangers.
Yeah,
I was gonna go Eldritch Night Fighter
that could work too. But I think
Extreme
Because I
Bloodhunter
felt-
is
because
very-
I felt like because I felt like Second Wayne and Indomitable and a handful of the right spells can mimic a Witcher's ability.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, the Blood Hunter, specifically the mutant one, because they make potions and shit to mimic magic spells,
That's the thing.
is based on Witcher. I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
Yes, because Witchers can't actually cast magic, they can cast runes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is a
that's
very
the-
important distinction.
So I'm
Makes
pretty sure
sense.
that is the one based on Witcher.
so-
What do you know?
That is also my favorite one.
Hmm.
But that's neither here nor there.
Time skip.
well, I was gonna ask anybody else wish to ponder into the orb before I start describing time skip stuff.
Is she handed it over or
Yeah,
like?
she'll do it.
It's
she'll
for
do it
the
in group.
party.
She's the one who carries
Yeah.
it, but she does do it in the group.
Where is the next muffin I can obtain?
The next muffin you can obtain is in 3 months.
I'm asking the real hard questions that Waki isn't prepared for.
No, believe it or not, I was actually prepared for this. I'm just
Oh my
silent
God.
at the fact that I had to do this.
Muffins no longer exist.
So,
That's how I become chaotic evil.
in about 3 weeks' time, you see yourself in a city you do not recognize. There is sand for miles. The buildings are made out of sandstone. An oasis of sorts. And there you are happily munching down on a muffin, while everybody else in your party seems to have a stern look. With the exception of Rin, who seems to be staring out longingly to some giant, tall mountain range in the distance.
My day shall come.
Oh. Okay.
What now?
No, I just realized what he's describing.
I'm
Day
glad
of
somebody
Judgment!
did. I'm glad somebody noticed the detail right there.
So we now have a timetable of when we're gonna be there. Well, as long as we don't do anything, as long as we don't go off course.
Oh, Scarrock.
The day of judgment, it's at hand.
Does anybody else realize what he just described?
I did, but I'm not gonna
Dragonheim?
say it.
Okay.
I'm glad to
I don't
see
want to.
everybody
I don't want to
understood.
spoil the surprise for the viewers.
You know what? Fair enough.
I mean, if we know, they should know at this point.
No, they should
Not
not.
necessarily.
This is think big. This could be a big TV show one day.
I would love to have one of my D&D campaigns turned into a show.
This one would be. I think this one would be a great one.
Yeah.
Starting with Vincent and Whitefire, who are definitely evil characters growing into heroes.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
pseudo
like-
heroes. At least one of them pseudo hero. The other one definitely a hero.
Character growth.
Into forming a new, a completely new party, and then everyone hating season 2 because their favorite character left the show, but it's like but does cameos once in a while.
I want to be played by Henry Campbell.
I imagine it would be animated if it was going to be anything.
It would be animated.
I want to be voiced by
Ryan Reynolds.
Keith
what?
David.
No, the Quantum Ranger. I forgot his name.
Oh, the guy who does Virgil too.
Yeah, he does Virgil. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
I could see
Vincent should
Whitefire
definitely
having-
be Dante.
I was thinking just Johnny Depp, just his.
I mean, he could voice act too. Yeah.
Now the question is, could Johnny Depp do a woman's voice?
No,
True, and
because
Vincent is
because
Veronica.
Vincent does mimics his father. and actually mimics it perfectly. So so Vincent would have two different voice actors. One that's, I would say, Johnny Depp for the father's voice, and then I don't know, like Laura Bailey for the normal voice.
Of course, that's the first one you come up with.
That is
Anyways,
literally just the first person who came to mind.
anyways,
I would have the
speaking
Paimon
of
voice actress.
Ren, speaking of Ren, does Ren wish to ponder the orb?
She would probably look at the exact same thing she saw last time.
What was the
The
thing?
next time
Remind
she
me.
meets with Sayori.
It seems to be the same situation as before. Although this time now, Sayori doesn't stand against you guys alone. There are figures here. They're wreathed in shadow, so you can't fully make out what they are. Although one of them appears to be large and bestial, with fangs, claws, and horns.
Okay, since we're in the group now, she will probably bring up. I want to get the wish scroll.
Conversation like that? No, I'm kidding.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
No, I mean we've been here for a while. This is the third person
Yeah,
to
yeah,
look at the divination orb.
I know, I'm just making a joke.
And,
Well,
and
that
she's,
is
she's,
not
been,
real.
she's been looking at the exact same thing
Mm.
a
What do you
second
mean,
time.
Well, that's definitely a task. I mean, that's a big request. Why do you want the wish scroll, Ren?
I want to save Sayori.
And you sure the wish scroll is the only way to do that?
I don't know.
Well, it's a noble goal. I mean, we will get it. And if we have to use the wish scroll to save your friend, we will.
I want to make muffin magic.
As delicious as that sounds, Lavendel, I think saving someone else's life has more weight.
How much does Sayori weigh?
What?
Well, she said she weighs more out. What's the Sayori to muffin ratio?
I'm not.
What's the human life muffin ratio?
You're asking the wrong guy. You're asking out of character moment right here. You're asking the guy who considers human life priceless.
Yeah.
I think this is fully in character. She's just like, well, like, how many muffins would I have to create for it to outweigh Sayori?
I am willing to fight over this.
Okay.
Yeah, we would probably have to do that, but not
No,
with other
I
people.
meant you guys.
I don't think there will be any need of that. Don't let your feelings cloud your judgment.
Who are you, Obi-Wan?
Exactly.
I don't think that was very.
Pretty
very
sure
well for you.
Whitefire has dropped down from a height that said hello there at least once.
he had to.
Oh yeah.
No, he doesn't stealth. He couldn't do that. Everyone would know he's there while he's doing it.
No, I just arrived with my salamander. And be like,
Yeah.
hello there.
Hello there.
We will save your friend. We are all on your side. And like I said, if we have to use a wish scroll, we will use it. Better use that the way than in the wrong hands.
We do have to fight a dragon for it. And
Most likely.
Charles. And Sayuri.
Probably.
Nah, probably just give it to me.
Well, if we're gonna avoid to fight your friend, we will try. But if she turns on us, We will have to defend ourselves.
She will fight us.
Self-defense it is.
She will lose.
Just don't kill her.
Okay, you hear that, Lavender? No killing. Use
I don't think I
airsoft
can-
guns.
I don't think I can non-lethally arrow someone.
No, you cannot.
No, you cannot.
And then it's up to me. I just have to knock her out, I guess.
I'll fight her. if
Go
it
sleep,
co-
go sleep,
I'll-
go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
I'll fight her if it comes down to it.
No, she can't be. Is she also a monk?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I was gonna say if she fails her drow poison roll hard enough, she'll just pass out for an hour.
Yeah, she's a monk too. We're the same class.
I mean,
Drow poison?
someone
Not
can
that great.
put her to sleep.
You could do that.
Yeah, it's DC 13, and then if they fail by 5 or more, they go to sleep for an hour.
But she's immune to poison.
Yeah. So even if it does work, it's still only DC 13. That's real hard to actually work.
Spell is also an option. Or you know, banish.
If it
I'm
comes,
good
I will
with
shoot
that.
who is necessary.
if it comes down to it, I'll fight her.
Good. I'd like to see.
Oh,
At
wow.
least you're my right place there.
I'll be the only one to fight her.
Why would we
Oh,
fight
you want
fair?
to fight an honorable duel? I like that.
It's not an honorable duel.
There's no one honorable in these parts here. There's no honorable anything about our There's nothing honorable about our enemies.
She's not our enemy.
I think in a court of law, that will not hold up very well.
This is like Naruto and Sasuke, but he's not our enemy.
That's basically what is
destroyed
going
my
on right now. Exactly.
He destroyed the entire village.
She hasn't done anything
He's
like that
literally
yet.
an emotional terrorist.
She hasn't done anything like that yet. She is being controlled by
Yet
the beast.
tentatively.
She's being controlled by the beast, and then by Charles, and also by Sebastian. So yeah, she's not.
If you wanna fight her, if you wanna fight her on your own, that's fine by me. I
Something
mean,
needs
you're
to be
the
shot.
only, you're
Somebody's
the
getting
one
shot.
who knows her better.
I know her better than anybody.
Yeah. So I definitely trust your judgment. You can take care of her, and we fight the rest.
She won't be
If
alone.
there's any. I figure.
Point of interest,
Like, how-
Owaki. Was she
Yes.
crying again still?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, here's something to note. While she had tears running down her eyes, she was smiling.
Yeah.
Goddamn crazy people trying to stab me all the time.
Stab! Stab!
Says the most mentally ill person.
Right. I don't know. I think everybody here, maybe not Whitefire, but everybody here has some sort of mental illness.
No, what
White
PTSD is
fire
not a
had-
mental illness.
Fire has PTSD, I'm fairly sure.
Does he? I've not seen him portray it at all.
I'm
really
just
good at
clinically
hiding it.
insane.
He's really good at hiding it. Well, except from Winter, she knows everything.
Of course.
So, anybody else wish to ponder into the orb?
No, I'm good. I found out.
Whitefire?
You know what? Sure, I'll look at the 8-ball.
Alright, what are you gonna
Let's
ask?
see. Let's see if the DM was prepared for this. Nah, I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Do I have to say it out loud or can I just think it?
I need you to at least tell me the DM.
No, I mean in game, in character.
Oh. Well, nobody has tried just thinking it. Everybody's always just said it out loud.
Okay. I'm thinking. Where are we? Like me, Winter, been sent. No, the basically the main cast from the art the
Season
previous
one.
arcs. Where thank you. Where are they in? Let's say 2 years. I think it. I don't say it.
It shows.
Or at least me and Winter, for example. Let's just go for that. I don't want to throw your head that much.
The next time they meet, all of them, in 2 years.
If they meet, maybe everyone died.
So, about 2 years from now, you are shown within the orb your fate. You see yourself lying on the ground, bloodied. The Juggernaut armor cut in half,
Oh shit.
with thousands of crackles upon it. Standing above you is some weird amalgamation of bones and tendrils. And for the first time ever, you guys hear something from the orb. Your souls will be mine. It's at this point the orb pushes all of you back. Make me a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
okay.
Mine's one. Oh! Perfect! I got a 1. A dirty 1. Oh no, dirty 2, sorry. I get sent into the next room.
Yeah, you and Rin.
Okay, so those of you who passed are only pushed back about 5 feet. Those of you who failed are pushed 10 and knocked prone. Although in Lavender's case, she goes flying out the window.
Keep
And
knocking
then
me
the
down!
orb just plops back down on the floor.
What the fuck was that?
Was nothing. Stupid or malfunctioning. I never trust these magical things.
It's never made a noise
don't want to see-
before.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh.
It's probably broken. I don't want to see it again. Just
Yeah, don't blame him after that vision.
What did you ask?
and now Whitefire is going to have a panic attack.
You were defeated. What did you ask?
What? Wait, everyone can see what I see?
Yeah, we're right
Yes.
there. We're all looking at the orb together.
I don't remember that being a thing. Okay.
No, it's always I'm fairly certain I've always said it's
Yeah.
been a thing.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't remember. It's fine.
What did you ask?
I just wanted to know if everything continues in 2 years. I wanted to know if everything will be over.
Looks like it's not. How far in the future is that?
I thought about 2 years from here.
All right. How much time? How much time do we have until the dragon? This is the first day, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the first day.
All right. The next day,
Yep.
Zoe's gonna ask to see herself in 2 years at the fall of Whitefire.
It's never over.
It's
Vampire Chief.
this time it's a little bit more clear, given that you guys have been focusing more on this point in time, and you actually see where it is you guys are standing at. It looks like it's a place.
She's gonna
looks like
she's
it's
gonna
a
do this in private.
building.
I'm gonna say.
Alright. It looks like it's a building made out of cobblestone. Although there appear to be giant-sized bones, like as if you're standing inside a rib cage.
Hmm.
Any windows show nothing but darkness. Seemingly, you're fairly certain you're able to pierce through it. It's either this is highly intense, or there's quite simply nothing out there.
And this is Zoe in the future, in that time.
Yep.
And she's alone, or is she with everybody else?
No, she's currently standing alongside what looks to be Rin, Lavendel, Winter, and Vincent. Vincent, they're near Whitefire's corpse is an elf's male. They appear to have stitches around where their ears are, like as if somebody had stitched them back on.
Must be Alexander.
The strange amalgamation individual seems to be smiling at you all as once more that giant shadow thing that had attacked Sarlac's base is standing between between you and the amalgamation, and it seems like it's debating who to attack.
Okay. I don't need to do a strength save again.
No, not this time around.
Oh, okay. No, I don't hear anything this time?
No.
Okay.
The one time I asked something on my own free will, and it's like this.
Yeah, it happened. Alright.
Unless you're going to give the orb up to anybody else, day 3.
Chilling. I know what I want to know.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay, Lavendale, what do you ask the orb on day
When do
2?
I get that muffin I saw the little girl have?
Are you actually gonna ask it that?
No, I'm chilling.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Day 3.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna wait for the next day, but
Day 3.
This is like Zelda Majora's Mask with the days.
yeah. Zoe, again in private, is going to ask the orb to show her the events of the events preceding the fall of Whitefire.
You find yourself and the individuals mentioned before all gathered around a table. There is a map of the Greater Wheel cosmology. There appears to have been a lot of markings and indentations, one of which is currently being drawn on by the male elf you believe to be Alexander. Xander, and he seems to be scribbling a path that leads out from the Shadowfell out into the vast nothingness.
While I'm watching, I'm gonna draw a crude map to see what to follow their tracks.
He seems to be saying something, although it's the orb's back to its silent audio. Though many seem to be
I can read
nodding
lips.
Oh. That would have been important information to know earlier, but okay.
You're welcome.
He's... Well, in that case, here's what they're saying to one another. He's out there in the negative plane, and the only way to access it is in that deepest part of the Shadowfell. If we don't do something about Charles, he's just gonna keep sending more and more of those things out here. We need to find him in there, and we need to find a way to protect us from the harm in there. Whitefire
You said
in
in the
this pers-
Shadowfell?
deep within the Shadowfell. Whitefire in this perks up. Does anybody have a spell or maybe some type of potion that could be useful to this? To which Alexander then says, well, do you know Deathward by chance? It shows a relentless casting from a cabal of priests that seem to have been organized here. And they all apply Deathward. As then Lavendale, with the assistance of Alexander, began to inscribe more of them onto necklaces for each of the party to wear. As they finish up, Alexander looks out and I was like, one can never be too careful, right?
You can say that again.
Okay.
The last thing you see on there is them approaching what appears to be the edge of the Shadowfell. But whereas normally the edge shows sky littered with stars, this shows a void. Nothing but darkness. And worse yet, there are tendrils that reach out on its edges, ever so gnawing on the crust, as if it slowly seeks to consume this entire place.
What was I doing during that? You said I was there, right? Zoe.
Yes. You were sharpening a blade, and it is not a blade you currently own. It is a great sword. It is a great sword, yes, but this is of a lunar silver, inlaid with what seems to be sapphire gemstone. It's beautiful, and you recognize it for what it is. It's Simon's greatest weapon that he had.
Okay. I didn't look like I was knowing what was going on. Like, I know that, you know, the time
You
is
looked
malleable,
like-
but
You looked like you were getting prepared for the fight of your life.
okay. You said something about
Alright,
tendrils at the end there?
Yes.
What were they doing? They were like trying to like destroy the place?
Eating the crust one nibble at a time.
You mean the what do you mean?
As in the crust of the Shadowfell's earth.
Oh. Okay. What's everyone else doing while I do this? It's been 3 days that I'm
Yeah.
doing this.
Whitefire is having therapy sessions.
I'm making making poisons, enchanting weapons and armor. Oh, I'm also learning what spells were in that spellbook.
Probably on
On
pills too.
day 4, there are some weapons for you all. For Lavendale, there is a case. There's a case filled with 30 dragon-slaying bolts.
Zoe's gonna be missing for this. Because,
For
like,
Rin, there is a katana blade Although whereas normally they're made with steel, this one appears to have been reinforced with dragon scales.
Is it my
There's a
old
note
blade?
with it. There's a note with it in Thar's, which you assume to be Thar's handwriting that says, "We found a way to enchant it. Sincerely, Thar."
Okay.
While Zoe is not present, there is a great sword of similar quality. For Whitefire, it is a legendary weapon indeed. A dragon lance.
Oh, baby. Ornstein.
Do you need the stats for that, Whitefire?
I would much appreciate it.
Alright, so it's a reach weapon, so it has 10 feet. So it can go out 10 feet. Lances require you to wield them with both hands unless you are mounted. So put a note there for that.
Okay, so it's two-handed.
Yes.
Okay.
It does 1d10 piercing damage. However, the other thing about it is a +3 weapon. So when you're adding your attack and damage, add an additional 3.
Attack. Okay, let me just find where that is.
Yeah, dragon lances are awesome. Although, reminder, he put 400 gold into this.
What's the range?
10. And then there's one more thing you need to add for notes.
Sorry, what's the die for?
Oh,
the-
1d10.
Okay, die piercing, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then one last thing you need to add. If you are attacking a dragon with this, you add an extra 3d6 force damage.
Is that for all the Dragon Slayers or just that one?
It's for all the dragon slayers.
Okay.
So it's like okay, I just put it in the damage, but when it's not a dragon, ignore the force. So
Alright.
it's 4d6.
3d6.
No, 3d6 force. Now I gotta find a name for it.
There is another note, although this one seems to address the whole party. And it's Star apologizing that he couldn't get more gear for you guys right away, but this was the best he could muster with what little time he had. Turns out telling your clients a dragon is trying to kill me is quite the motivator for them to invest in protecting their best-selling customer.
Let me see. Soul of Ornstein. I could name it that.
As for the other dragon slaying weapons, they have the +1 enchantment on them, in addition to their
Oh.
3d6 to dragons.
Nice. How do I add magic effects?
And yes, this does mean when you fire that bolt, you get to add an additional +1 to your accuracy and damage.
Alright.
But only with those bolts, so keep track of them.
Yep, I have my total blah, blah.
Sorry, just making sure everything works.
I kind of imagine that the Dragon Slayer weapons kind of look like the Monster Hunter equivalents to like the Rathian weapons.
Hmm.
And this is 3d6, right?
3d6 force, yes.
Oh, it's force. I just put dragon.
It's force
so-
damage.
It's a 1d10 plus 3 damage, you said?
+3 damage, and then don't forget to add your strength modifier to
That's
that.
only the dragons, right?
Yeah, okay.
The force damage is only the dragons. The +1, +3 enchantments are for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, the plus 3 already goes out of my strength alone. Okay.
Why did that do it that way?
Weird.
How I would do
Okay.
it is just put the force damage, 3d6 force against dragons in details. And then, like, if we're attacking a dragon, you can just roll 3d6.
I get what they're trying to do with the macros though, and
Mm.
they're labeled, so that's what matters.
Okay, let me see if I
That
did this
or
right.
or a global modifier. You could add like a global damage modifier and just toggle it if you're attacking a dragon.
Oh yeah, I could do that actually. I'm gonna do that. That's better. That's a better idea. Yeah. Like my smites.
Yeah. I've done that for like the sharpshooter thing, the Miradon ring, and then the 2 versions of sneak. Oh, there you go.
It's 3d6.
Oh god, I made a new feature in Detroit for unique ammo. I don't know where I put it. Oh god.
Okay, let
I
me
have
see
so
if I
many of
did
these.
this. Let me see if I
Lily
did this
being
correctly.
overwhelmed by her massive notebook.
Well, I'm just whenever I have like
One.
I have a feature and trait in the character sheet that's just brass crossbow, and it's just my brass crossbow stuff. And I have one for the dancing rapier and the poisons, the unique actions.
Once you're done with Zoe, I'll try mine, Lily.
Yeah, I'm done.
So,
I'm done. I'm good. Go for it.
does
Just
is-
imagine Lavendale just like
Does that look
That's-
alright?
Soul
Yeah,
of
it's
Orange
20
Team.
plus 3 strength. Yeah,
of course he gave it a name. I love that.
Troll
It
Orange
takes me a while to
Team.
think of names.
3 strike, 3 strike, to the 2 modifier and 5 proficiency. That look okay for the roll.
Yeah.
And for the damage, I toggled the global thing, and there you go. Oh, that sucked.
Oh, it's
Is
a
the
great
damage
sword, so
alright?
it's 2d6. I'm pretty sure.
What? No, he has a lance.
No, it's
Oh,
a,
it's the lance.
Yeah, it's a lance. Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
it's
I'm so used to
the
him always
damage-
having a great sword.
Okay.
He put a bunch of gold in, so I decided to give. In other words, he put all of his gold for it, so I decided to give him the dragon.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see. This
Does
is
it have
this
your
is my
proficiency?
Thursday.
He's a
I have
paladin.
proficiency in all martial weapons.
Yeah, it's a
You know
martial
what?
weapon, though.
Yes, this is in fact your birthday gift.
Hey,
Yay!
thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Are the damage equation correct?
Are you not
one
proficient with
ten-
lances?
No,
He is.
The proficiency is there.
Should,
It's in the roll.
I'm just seeing the +3 strength.
Then I
damn
didn't.
it.
Oh, wait, you've got the equation wrong. It isn't just plus. It isn't just the +3. You need to also add your strength modifier because the +3 enchantment is not just a +3 to hit; it's also a +3 to damage.
Mm-hmm.
So which is roll +3. Okay, then. Let's see if I roll it again. I rolled the same thing. Whatever. Okay.
No,
plus
but
three
it
strength
does.
plus-
But it does show up in the equation now, so that's what matters.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's okay then.
Yes, that works.
All right, perfect. I want to
And just
have
if
it.
it's a dragon, toggle the thing. And you're chilling.
Now I can actually joust for real.
Since mine's ammo, I'm just gonna roll the extra one because I just made
Oh,
this.
right. Something important. Okay, something important to note because this might actually come up for once in a game where I've had a Dragonlance. If you attack a dragon with this thing, because Winter is a dragon, she can use her reaction to then attack it as well.
Oh.
That's
I
the
mean,
thing the Dragonlance does, but you never run into a scenario for that until
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I'm going to add it to the description then real quick.
Okay.
So while everyone was getting their gear, Zoe is doing more research into the fall of Wi-Fi. That is what she is dubbing it.
All right. What do you ask the orb today?
Today is going to be the aftermath. What happens immediately afterwards, after his fall.
You see a large vastness of icy wind. There is a
Winter
dragon
dragon.
that seems. There is a dragon that seems to soar through it. She holds in her arms what fire's body. The play. When she finally lands, she lands at a what looks to be a shrine, a statue made in her likeness. With tears in her eyes, she buries him.
Alright. Anything else?
That's about it. The last thing you see is her flying into the blinding blizzard, disappearing from your sight.
And this was immediately after his fall.
This is about 2 days.
Oh, I asked immediately after.
Oh, immediately after. Immediately. In that case, ignore that.
Alright, I'll just delete my notes for that.
No, I'm crying. You can't make me not cry.
Alright, I'm gonna delete my
Right
notes
now.
for that.
Okay. What happens immediately after his fall is the strange amalgamation begins to fight the rest of the party, and they are desperately trying to fight back against it. It is throwing out spell after spell as the strange, shadowy creature is attacking indiscriminately. At one point, it points its finger at Vincent. Vincent, as everyone looks in horror, as he simply rots. Rots falling to the ground. A few more spells are flung at the thing as it seems to bump into the amalgamation. The two of them seem to attack each other as much as the party in this strange and bloody three-for-all.
You said it attacks itself? They attack themselves?
They attack each other, the shadow and the amalgamation.
Okay. Is there any books in here? Because I'm in the library. Is there any books in here that are on about the Shadowfell?
There's a lot of blogs.
Yeah,
I couldn't
specifically
read
about
one.
the Shadowfell.
There are a few denizens of the Shadowfell, the history of it,
I want the denizens.
the matriarch of it.
I'll take the denizens and look for a monster that looks like the shadowy one.
It takes a long time for you to find it.
Oh, are the others gonna
Find it,
find me
but
during this?
Well, no, what I mean is near the end of the book is where you find that after seeing a massive warning on the page prior to it that says that if you ever see these creatures, run. Their mere existence brings death. You cannot stand in the same place as it without having the life choked out of you. If you ever see one, run.
Okay.
And when you flip the next page, it is the exact same creature that you've seen in the
Okay.
orbs. Let me make sure I'm pulling up its name correctly. Give me a second. Dark Death.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my coffee.
Alright. Found it. It is a night walker. These creatures are an anathema to all things life. They come from the deepest part of the Shadowfell, the negative plane. The only way for these things to have ever come into existence outside of the negative plane is by crossing the thin barrier from the Shadowfell into the negative plane. Wherever that person had crossed, left in their place is a Nightwalker. It is said that Nightwalkers desperately desire to return and will relentlessly kill things to toss them into the negative plane in hopes of returning. There are some who even are rumored to have a psychic connection to the thing that created them, the trespasser, and seek a way to kill said trespasser. It is said that fighting them in battle is a fool's errand. From nearly 300 feet away, all they have to do is point their finger at someone. And if they survive the necrotic onslaught that brings death itself, they are frozen and immobilized. Mobilized right where they stand, as the thing just lunges forth, soaring to them before ripping them apart in half with its fingers, rending them to nothing but dust. Dust. Such creatures killed this way cannot be revived under normal means.
Okay. So people who die to the finger point thing can be revived that way?
People who die to the finger point cannot be revived under normal circumstances.
So what you're saying is that people die when they are killed.
Okay.
There is one last thing to
Okay.
mention there. If, by some miracle, one manages to kill a Nightwalker, whoever crossed into the negative plane and created it, if they are still within the negative plane when the Nightwalker dies, they are trapped there permanently, with no hope or means of escape.
Okay. So that was the last thing, right?
Yeah, that was the last thing in entry about the Nightwalker, at least.
Yeah.
But there are further pages in here.
I don't care about the rest. I'm gonna grab the deity book,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna look for it. I'm gonna look to find some deity, just whatever deity, the first one that comes up.
For what specifically?
The first one of the shadow.
Or you just... Oh, in the Shadowfell?
Yeah.
Naturally, the first person to pop up is the Raven Queen,
All right.
the matriarch of the Shadowfell.
All right. I'm going to leave with the book in hand, and my notes
Okay.
that I've been taking because she has been leaving a paper trail about this. She's gonna take all of her notes and go down to the shrine that you can worship. There you can call forth the gods or worship the gods.
Okay.
And I'm going to call out to the Raven Queen and ask for. I'm gonna ask her for help against a Nightwalker. See if she'll answer.
There isn't an answer immediately.
There is an answer.
It's
It's not
not-
immediate.
It doesn't happen immediately. I'm waiting to see. I was going to ask, how long do you intend to wait there? Is my question.
A couple minutes.
After about 5 minutes, you hear the caw of a raven. It's perched itself on the conduit statue.
The
It
Raven
seems to
Queen.
be
I can
staring
see.
at you. It stares at you inquisitively.
I also have the.
There,
I also have the divination orb on me as well. So I'll say. I've been looking into the future, and a friend of mine is going to fall to friends of mine are going to fall to a Nightwalker that I believe was created by an enemy of mine, Charles. In the Shadowfell in 2 years. And if if I could get your help to prevent the creation of this Nightwalker, I would be in your debt.
A voice only Zoe can hear rings through her head. I cannot turn back the clock, little cat.
This is in the future, though.
This Nightwalker was created thousands of years ago.
Fuck. Okay.
If you wish to prevent it from us destroying your friend in the future, might I suggest using the orb to find where we'll next be? Before then,
You're saying destroy it myself?
that would be a surefire way to prevent it from destroying you in the future.
But just being near it will kill the person, any people nearby.
The dead are immune to this.
But I'm alive.
Indeed. You would have to become an abomination to be fully immune. Or, you could find ways to protect yourself from the energies of death itself.
Do you know of a way to become immune to that? Word's not coming.
Immunity, I do not know. But I know within a very dark bazaar, there are those who trade in items that can protect you from all manner of things.
Demonic black market? Or devil black
The
market?
soul. The soul
That's it,
trade,
the soul
dear.
trade.
You need not bought your souls on it. Gold will still be accepted. Though you might be hard pressed to find a merchant who does accept it.
Hmm. Well, do you know of any other way?
I have long sought to rid the influence of these creatures and all other forms of undead from my realm. If you are willing,
Arthur.
swear yourself to me.
And
I will give you the power to protect yourself from such energies. You need, but at the allotted hour, call my name. In return for protection against the undead, you must swear your service to me, your soul to rest within my domain when the time comes.
you do know I'm a demon and probably will live forever, maybe.
Not even demons are impervious to death.
True, but my soul would pretty sure will go back to the abyss, and I'll just be reformed. I think.
You think I am not powerful enough to yank you in that process?
Fair, but that wouldn't be my death, though.
Would it not? Your body destroyed, your soul is rendered back to a plane to be reborn again as a petitioner.
Fair point. Are you asking me to become your paladin or your cleric? Or just...
I'm asking you to become my follower. If you wish to swear an oath to me, you are more than willing.
So I just need to become a follower of yours.
Yes.
Is there anything of Simon's in here that I know of? I know I have his amulet on me, but do I have anything else?
Within like the base?
Yeah, yeah. No, just in that room.
Oh,
Like, is there any paintings of Charles? Or like, there's the mural of Charles in there, or not Charles, Simon, right?
yes. There's Simon's mural
I'm
that
gonna
depicts.
I'm gonna glance over to it, and remembering that he's worshipped many gods, not just a singular god, but all of the gods. I'll just. All right, you have a deal. I'll become your follower.
You feel a tight grip upon you, coming from no physical location. It just feels as if your entire person has been grasped by the feelings of a raven's claw, shadow seemingly enveloping your soul. But just as quickly as it hurt it became peaceful, calming. You are now a follower of the Raven Queen. Once per long rest, you can call upon her to give you the effects of Death Ward.
I stepped away for like 3 minutes.
A lot's happened.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, a lot of
I was like,
stuff
all right,
happening.
we're doing some orb stuff and crafting. I'll just go get my coffee real quick. Oh yeah, it's now Raven Queen. Okay, sure.
A lot of event has happened.
My party had a death wards already when they died in my vision, or when I looked upon the orb.
That was to gain safe passage through the negative plane. To walk through there, your body is relentlessly assaulted, unless you have wardings to prevent death.
Okay.
You, however, will be using this to fight it on the material plane, will you not?
Can I summon it forth?
No.
How would I get it here then?
Who's to say it is not already here, walking this very earth, in search of the vile thing that
Wait,
brought
wait,
it
wait,
into
DM.
this.
Is it the same monster that I saw that was attacked by the red dragon, the ancient red dragon?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
This is like one of my favorite in-game monsters to use, by the way.
Oh,
I
okay,
must
cool.
confess. They're just so cool.
So once per long rest, I can call upon the Raven Queen to gain the effects of Death Ward?
Correct.
Okay.
Hang out with the Raven Queen. I'm hanging out with AO's champion and the Demogorgon.
I know.
we must have walked in different circles.
We must have. Alright,
You know what? Nobody can say this isn't a diverse party.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just... Okay, I had a question, now it's gone. Okay, I had forgot my question. I don't remember what it was now.
I have that effect on people.
It's okay. You are pretty distracting.
Eh?
Give me a second. I forgot to grab dinner when I was out running errands. I'm gonna DoorDash real quick while
Okay.
you think of questions.
It's the Raven Queen, huh?
Well, I can't ask the divination orb anything new today.
Can't say Raven Queen, huh?
No, you haven't asked it yet. It's day 4 right now.
Yeah, I did. That was what happened immediately after.
Oh,
White
right.
Fang died.
Well, you can't, but
Yeah, but I don't want the others to know that I'm researching this. Especially Wildfire who's having panic attacks.
Yeah, panic attacks. I think I'm the only one that's
I-
chilling.
okay,
I'm
I
just
have- I
autisming
didn't-
into crafting.
I didn't mention it, but I want to ask the DM, who am I having with therapy sessions with? The armor or my wife?
I would say your
Armor
wife.
wife. Armor wife.
Armor wife. No, I would
Uh,
honestly think it was your wife because she's
Yeah, she's been trying to calm me down, give me pills, you know, all that cool stuff.
Take your pills, dear. she's putting it in your baloney.
She has to
don't
trick him
wanna.
to take pills like a goddamn golden retriever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you show me the pill, I don't wanna.
I don't want to. I
She's
don't want to take
hiding
my
pills and like bologna and like putting honey on it too.
Yeah.
On like the third day, he like goes to bite it and he hears the crunch of the pill. It just freezes in place. Damn it! You weren't supposed to know.
oh,
By day 4, she has to hide him in like
Everything
in-
alright,
like on a
Rocky?
spoon under yogurt.
Yeah, the place that I was gonna order from is actually closed, so I gotta go and order
Oh.
from a different spot.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is just having therapy sessions? with
Yeah,
me?
I don't want the others to know that I'm researching this, even though I am leaving a paper trail, and I shouldn't because I'm the spy master, but I am. I have all my papers on me, but
Oh, wow, you don't trust your memory. Wow, what spy master you are.
I think
yeah.
it's more that she's just in such a rush.
Yeah, there's
Mm.
that too. She doesn't have a lot of time to research. Well, I mean, she has 2 years technically to research this, but yeah.
I perfectly trust my memory, which if it's real, who knows? Oh, you see, there was this one time I met the Pope of France. What the hell is France? Oh. I'm having a bad day today. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and she was also absent from everyone getting their weapons. So I mean, that should probably put up some triggers in
And
everyone's
they,
minds.
that already happened, right?
That happened on the 4th day.
I thought it was the 5th day. I heard. This car fix your shit. Or better, I should get better internet.
Yeah, Fang, fix your shit.
Okay, give me like 2 grand and I'll move with you.
Okay. I don't have 2 grand.
Well, sucks to be me, I guess.
Just ask Mr. Beast.
Yeah, just go ask Mr. Beast. Hey,
Ah.
be like, hey, Mr. Beast, I'm an
Because
inspiring
he's
streamer and I
no.
need better internet.
Because he's going to force me to eat lunches and all that shit, and I don't want it.
Or commit war crimes on you.
¿Por qué no dos at the same time?
Yeah.
He did that.
Did he?
He did that. Have you not? Yeah, no. Filming his like Survivor show, he at least if it was wartime, he would have committed like an entire list of war crimes with how he treated the contestants.
Oh. I did not know. I don't watch
Also-
Mr. Beast, so I don't know these things.
I don't either. I just watched the controversy. He's also.
I don't care for Mr. Beast. I don't watch it. I watch D&D, so I want to know. D&D.
I wouldn't. It's yeah.
It's
Alright.
definitely brain rot.
He was like, I remember he was like feeding the contestants that it wasn't even like 200 calories, and he was only feeding them once a day. And the men on the contest were just like, it ended up being like the big athletic males were doing well, and they were just beating up like the old people and like the women and shit to get them out of contests, and he just kind of let that happen.
Oh.
People were also passing out, so they dragged them out of the way to finish like filming that thing, but then when they needed them to film it later, they just dragged them back onto the set.
Jesus Christ.
It was super fucked up.
Jeez. I placed my order in.
Good.
But yeah, sorry,
Keep
this has
getting.
been sad facts with the. I'm sorry, I know things sometimes.
It's alright.
What you getting?
Okay.
Oh, that's Chinese.
Well, I was going to get Zaxby's, but they're closed, so I got Burger King.
Honestly, respectable. That's Burger King is how I made it through working at Staples.
That's how I got through
I'm s-
Taco Bell.
Listen, I'm saying a Whopper and a 20-piece chicken nugget at least like 4 or 5 years ago
I just had
was a pretty
I
good
just had a
price.
single.
I
Whopper
didn't
with-
get
with
much.
fries,
I
and
just
that
got
was
a.
it.
I just got a wrap in one of their classic chicken sandwiches. You know, like those like the long ones made with like the Philly bread.
Oh, never had them. I've only ever gotten the normal Whopper and the bacon one
Ah,
once.
I was getting.
I
I like to get.
used to get the Bacon King until I had to be until multiple people started getting concerned for me. So I've been trying to replace most of my beef consumption with chicken.
It's a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more questions. I couldn't think of anything.
Day
Good
5,
day.
and as the DM, I will warn you that that this is the last grace period day.
Mm. I imagine we'll just do like the results of my crafting at the end.
Yes.
Oh, I was expecting.
think-
people to
I'm not
start- I was
recovered,
expecting people to
but-
start questioning what was going on with me since I've been doing all this research alone.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm autisming my crafting.
I am under therapy and taking pills.
Yeah, you.
You are the
So
least
we have
of
to
my
Rin
pro-
or Winter?
You are the least of my priorities.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
so
have to
the
run
only
in
one
winter.
the only one who will probably even notice is Lavendel, because Red would probably just be. Training
I don't
all
know
the
that
time.
she cares because she's as of she's autisming crafting and learning magic.
Fair enough. Okay.
Mm.
You know, she was like, she's trying to enchant their stuff. I'm chanting the last 2 pieces of my thing. I'm trying to learn about what was in the spell book. I guess today would probably be the day I went and grabbed you because I wanted you to rope trick. So I guess,
Oh,
yeah, I probably would see you today.
The spell book.
Thing.
So remind me again, that spell book was from a long time back in that necromancer's
It,
books,
it
right?
was a freshly inked, full, like, book of spells that someone had
Okay.
been copying multiple grimoires into. And they were letting it dry.
It was there. So first off, the cantrips: Shocking Grasp and Bone Chill.
D&D item. Where is it? God Eater summary. Yeah, there. Okay, spellbook.
That's not a cantrip.
You said Chilling Grasp.
It's Shocking Grasp and Bone Chill.
Chill and
Oh.
Bone Chill and Smoking Grass.
Shocking Grasp. Bone Chill. Okay.
First level spell slots are. Let me make sure I'm remembering this as like the actual first level spell. So give me a second here. I'm gonna go to D&D Beyond to make
No
sure
worries.
I have the spells listed correctly.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh.
so it's Ray of Sickness and False Life as well.
Okay.
As well, there's one more. The Fear spell causes fear specifically.
Cool.
Second level.
D. Level. Oh. No. Okay.
Second level is Acid Arrow, Aid, Arcane Lock,
Oh god.
Sorry, no, I just got like a concerning email about sort of video. I'll check it after stream. Sorry, I was reading it and then the email popped up right in front of me. I'm like, yay!
Yeah, well.
You know how that happens.
Mhm.
And magic weapon.
Oh,
Oh, and also mirror image.
that's a very good spell.
Yep.
Mirror image. Hell yeah. This is a good little spell book.
Third level is
Third level. Good lord.
it goes up to fourth.
Ah.
Third level is Bestow Curse,
Okay.
Dispel Magic,
Magic.
Fear.
Fear.
Oh, that's a funny spell right there. Anyways, Hunger of Hadar.
God.
It's not Arms of Hadar. You would do like Will. You would embarrass yourself like Will at the beginning of Baldur's Gate.
Hunger's worse because it's darkness, but with acid and cold.
Oh, so you're going to make
Hunger
her
is the
embarrass.
upgrade. Yep.
You're going to make her embarrass herself like Will in Baldur's Gate. How could she?
She can't use this. She's not a wizard.
I'm not just kidding.
But I might be able to use them for enchantments.
Yes.
She's not a wizard yet.
Give it time.
And the last
I
spell
believe
in
it.
here, the last spell in here is a 4th level spell. It is Vampiric Touch.
Jesus.
It would seem that whoever was making these spells were focusing on using the darker arts for combat purposes.
All right.
Disturbing,
very
but hey, at least now you have a bunch of combat-oriented spells for your enchantment purposes.
Yeah. I'm
Also,
intrigued.
while you haven't really, you don't always pay the most attention to the party, you have noticed Zoe is never anywhere to be found, not even during mealtime. Who misses mealtime?
This is preposterous.
Maybe you should
That's-
check it there.
I shall rectify this at once.
Especially to get that rope trick she owes you.
Yes. I need it for today. This is the last day.
Sorry, I had to do that little. I had to do like the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator
Mhm.
bit once, you know.
Oh no,
Can't fault.
absolutely. All right. How do I find this mysterious creature?
How indeed.
Not even going to call her by name.
Strange creature of unknown origin. Where would I go to look first? I guess I'll look at the soldiers first to see if he's there.
Oh, that's so weird.
Oh.
I was reading through the email.
Oh.
Apparently, if I don't upload videos on YouTube, they take away that feature from me.
What?
Oh.
I have like 30 days to actually go and upload something on YouTube. Apparently, that's so
Wait,
fucking...
to upload videos? Hold on.
Video verification feature is what it's called.
What the
What?
hell?
I haven't got
Thanks, YouTube.
anything of the sort. I got no email from YouTube, Wacky. Not ever since last year.
But it's not even telling me what video it is.
Must be in general.
Yeah, I got no notifications
Okay,
on my
well, there we
YouTube
go.
channel.
I told them to keep it retained, so that
You
should be
sure?
fine. So I'll check. I'll double check it after stream.
Yeah, this is how Wacky Rocky got his account fished.
Don't make me more paranoid than I already am.
Yes, I would be, I guess, seeing where, the soldiers know where she is.
She would have
they
been
mentioned-
training with them like normal, but usually when she has
That's why I'm checking there first.
any downtime, she would be researching.
Greetings, my good man. Tell me, have you seen the woman?
The woman.
What?
Are you talking about?
We figured.
What? No, the other one. The angry
we
one.
Figured if she wasn't here, she'd be at your base.
Oh, Do you hear that, Lunar Dagger? It is time. Jeffrey. Let us go, Jeffrey.
Oh, I thought you were like Jeffrey, like he said something inappropriate.
No. That would have also been really funny.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, you can't say that about people. That's rude.
I love this fucking character.
Jeffrey. You're lucky they can't hear you.
So this is the 5th day, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so on the 5th day, I'm going to look at the orb and ask it to tell me, show me myself at the fight with the, I don't remember the name of the dragon. Not this upcoming dragon, but the other one, the red dragon.
Garak?
Scaros.
Scaros for the scroll of wish, or the wish scroll.
It shows the party, some of which are a little bit mature. They are inside what seems to be the heart of a volcano. Rivers of lava flow around as rocks are set ablaze. At the center of it is the largest pile of gold weapons and literature you've ever seen.
No muffins.
A massive dragon with crimson red scales and fiery orange eyes looks at you all. And because you can read lips, you can hear what he's saying, which is annoying because I wanted to save this for later. Oh well.
Well, you could say dragons don't have lips.
They
You
don't
very
have
much-
lips.
They don't really do.
So if you want to save it,
They have mouth.
dragons don't have lips.
Yes, I wanna save it. So you can't read his lips to figure out what he's saying.
I can.
But his
thank you for the resubscription. Welcome to the party. Thank you so much. 9 months. Let's fucking go. We now have a stream baby.
A sub-child.
We now have a
Oh.
sub-child.
His posture, however, seems to be neutral, almost relaxed at first. Up until Whitefire says, "We're here for the wish scroll," which causes his expression to sour.
Wow. The fucking 8-ball 3 me of stupid. How dare it.
Mhm.
Well, I imagine it looks like Whitefire's trying to negotiate for it instead of a
Yes.
fight.
Correct.
Stupid.
Wow. I think Whitefire and by extension Fang hate the divination orb.
Can't
Retract.
blame me though.
No, I can't.
I blame easily and rampantly.
You blame everyone.
True.
Even your ghost.
Especially my ghost, those stupid mac and cheese fast fucks.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
I can't help it. No, she's too funny.
She's hilarious.
I'm just being Lily.
What else happens?
Stupid is what I do best.
Liam,
Yes, sorry.
what happens?
They begin to talk about though. You can only get half the conversation.
Yeah.
Conversation from Whitefire, and it's something along the lines of they're trying to save a life. They want to stop. It's a matter of life or death. Up until Lily or Lavendale randomly blurts out. Just randomly blurts out, "It's Esther Sebastian,"
That.
which
Holy
causes
shit.
the dragon
Holy
to just
shit.
go.
Thank you for the gifts, the gift subs. 11.
Fun.
5 gift subs. Holy shit.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go.
Thank you for the gift subs. You'll be like,
Hell
"Let's
yeah.
prepare." Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god.
Precious day.
Thank you so much. Wow. Holy shit.
What
What
was
did
it?
you
Oh,
get?
oh, right. Lily being Lily. Lavadel just says, it's Esther Sebastian. Just
I would say
randomly
that.
blurting it out as Skyros just seems to get, then proceeds to just slam his hand down upon the ground, causing the entire thing to shake as he just looks dead at Lavendel.
Stop.
Lavendel, he says something, and then Lavendel's like, "You know I'm right. He's not going to stop until he tries to get it. If we get it, he stops attacking you." Which just seems to make Scarus even angrier.
Okay.
I would say that.
She would make a dragon angry.
It's at this point that the fight does begin true and proper.
Of course.
Oh shit!
Proper as lets out a roar and being summoned from the elemental plane of fire, you find yourself shortly encompassed by fire elementals. They don't seem to be They seem to be actively trying to push each of you into a box, as Scaros envelops all of you in a flaming, fiery breath.
What?
Okay.
The vision stops there.
That didn't answer any questions I wanted, but okay. Okay.
Sometimes you don't get answers.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
know,
you
I
get
know,
more
I know.
questions.
I'm saying that as Zoe.
In
Oh.
character.
Yeah. And I imagine at that moment, that's when Lavendel walks in.
Yeah.
Ooh, hungry woman.
It doesn't answer the questions I wanted.
I require your services. There is work to be done.
Now's not the time for that.
It's the last day. It has to be now.
Now's not the time for that.
The time is now. I just need an hour. Come on.
I don't have an hour.
I think legally we do.
But you have an hour. I don't. And I'm gonna
Okay.
look for the maps I've been looking over.
Alright.
Well, I need a rope trick.
I'm gonna continue looking over the map of the wasteland, that where the dragon is.
Scaros' lair is like marked with a big X and then in bold text. Lair of Scaros.
Yeah.
Do not enter.
And then I have on around the wasteland around there I have Deathwalker ? Written on there.
Throw a bar of soap. 7.
As you're studying the map, a bar of soap hits you in the back of the head.
Told you I don't have time.
Soap!
I can hear Lester trying to suppress the laugh.
Shut up.
Oh my god!
And she's actually missed both times.
I know.
Wait, 13.
Well,
plus,
I guess in this case, because you're sitting but she misses, is that she's just hitting your armor.
Does 18 hit you?
No.
It just keeps
Soap again.
pounding on your armor. Ding,
Oh yes!
ding,
I
ding.
have unlimited soap!
It's not gonna end. She has infinite soap now.
20.
20.
That,
one
okay,
hits.
that
That one
one
hits.
actually hits your. That one actually hits the back of your hand.
I can do this all day.
She's gonna stand up.
Nope.
And she's then going to cast
Rope trick.
no.
Of course
Yeah.
not.
She's gonna
Why would
cast
she?
she's gonna cast Lesser Restoration upon herself 6 times.
Restoration.
Yes.
Oh, so now she can't cast
Yes.
rope trick.
So now she can't cast Rope Trick.
Do I see the map she's looking at?
She's not hiding
Yeah,
it.
it's right. Yeah, it's right there out in the open.
Yoink.
All right, a 1 to 2, I don't shoot it with an acid arrow.
Oh!
3 to 4, I do shoot it with an acid arrow.
Oh god.
You're worried about me, player PvP.
Do I actually?
Oh my god. You can threaten. And see she falls for the bluff.
She does have a backup.
Well, you're not
plan.
bluff.
This is,
you're
this
not
is,
bluffing,
This is the
but-
main map of the area. She does have another map of her own.
Oh god.
It literally has to be today.
And now it
And
can't be.
now it can't be.
Very
Where's
well.
the woman?
I will remember this.
Loving little
Often
woman.
they'll remember this.
So how much damage I take from that soap hitting me? Because it is an improvised weapon.
Roll 1d4 plus your dex mod.
Am I proficient in soap fu?
That's the hit, not. You take. What's your dex mod, Lily?
My dex mod is 5.
You take
damage.
9
So 9
bludgeoning.
soap damage.
You took 9 bludgeoning damage from that. She hit you as hard as she could with that.
And she succeeded.
Soap fu. I shall start the school of soap fu. She'll be mandatorily taught to all of the royal butlers and maids.
Maybe you should teach Ren.
She's not gonna get in my magical equipment.
Well, unless anybody has anything else they wish to do today.
No, I mean, I want to say my character's recover, but he's not.
I wonder.
But he's going to put a fake face to hide that he's still
Was
having
Whitefire,
nightmares.
Was Whitefire in the at the sanctuary? Not at sanctuary. Our place.
Yes.
No.
No,
Was
no.
I?
Were you?
Oh,
It's up to you.
were you
I thought,
Vision?
I thought that's where you guys were all like resting and doing most of your prep workouts.
Well, I mean, I was in my room having therapy with my
So
wife.
would
this
would
entire
they have heard the kerfuffle that just happened?
They
I
definitely would have heard
did-
you casting Lester Restoration 6 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I did, I probably didn't pay it any attention.
Yeah, they kind of have a bit more important things going
I
on than.
just wanted to know
Why
if-
is
if-
Zoe casting spells? They
No,
heard
I
it.
ju-
Oh.
He's going to put on a fake face and hide that he's still not recovered, but you know, he's going to like put a fake face and pretend that he's fine now. The only one who definitely knows that he's not fine is Winter because, well, duh. Well, I'm the Juggernaut, but the Juggernaut can't.
The Juggernaut has done what it can to comfort you, but comfort is not really its main thing. Protection is.
And he has
Yeah.
no idea that Zoe has spent all of her time researching this
No,
your death.
no, no. And probably if you tell him anything about a plan you have, he will probably be like, "Nah, I won't die. Don't worry. I got this. We got this. It won't happen."
That
I'm
is a
immortal
very
until I die.
That is a very Whitefire thing to say.
But she will be like, "But I saw you die," and he's definitely hiding it. And depending on how insightful you are, you'll notice. But he knows that is a really high possibility. But he's moving forward anyway. In case that happens, RP happens. I don't know if it's happening or not. I'm just telling you what I'm doing in the last day. Basically manning up, and well, I'm still panicking as shit. But you gotta do it anyway. And you can't let the rest see you like this. It's already bad enough that your wife sees you like this.
Oh, the wife understands.
Yeah. I mean, she could tell Zoe, but that's up to her.
Hmm.
I think she's mostly been focused on giving you her undivided attention.
Oh yeah, that's my character. He's just like ready for what
Alright.
the rest.
It is day 6. If you do not set out now, it'll be too late.
Alright.
All right. Cracks neck, cracks knuckles. Maximum effort. The Skilla Dragon.
Let's kill a dragon.
Oh, I summon Roach, my salamander.
Mm-hmm.
Plap, 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 plap.
I have actually. I mean, I think it's just I summon a spirit and then it takes the form of it. That's how the spell is described, I think.
Yep.
I like the idea that he just like appears out of your comes just right outside of your point of view, and then you just see him run up like like when you call in your horse in a video game.
Yeah. Okay, the verbal and semantic component is just me whistling like. Hey,
Question.
it's verbal, and it's
True.
Yes.
It's
The death ward effect, is that only upon myself or somebody I choose?
You can choose to put it on somebody else if
Okay.
you wish.
And that's on a long rest.
Once per long rest.
it's a touch range, right? I think.
I don't know what it is. I just know that I gotta choose.
I'm pretty sure it's touch range.
Sounds correct.
I'm pulling it up now.
Can't touch me. Do.
I would
Can't
just
touch.
if what my one of my bods is I would never break my word. So
Okay, Naruto.
Yes,
No,
it
that's
is,
I never go
Naruto
back.
wise.
I know that I never go back on my word. That's not.
it
I
is
never-
touch.
Okay.
Can't touch me. Do.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Everyone, time to kill a dragon.
Well,
Ready.
Yes, I know.
I'm ready.
It sounds like a big thing, but trust me, we can do it. I believe in all of us. I have faith in every single one of you.
It's not colossal or colossal ancient, so I think we have a chance.
You've proven your skills in battle, and you're really damn good at what you do, all of you. So,
Are you trying to
this
beat
one
the
has no
alarm clock?
chance.
What did the alarm clock say on this
Are you trying to beat
fateful
the
day?
alarm clock?
What did the alarm
No.
clock say on this fateful day, Vincent?
I should wrote this as a
The alarm
reminder.
clock said, you know those like you're doing better than you think you are. Those things, you know, those
Yeah.
generic messages, and you're supposed to repeat them. You know, that is 100% what it was today.
Mm.
Fine, let's go. No, I don't want to be like a damn alarm clock.
I was just messing with you.
Oh. Hilarious. Let's go.
Wildfire,
Yeah,
you alright?
yeah, I'm fine. Well, as fun as I can be when I am about to fight a dragon that just
Okay.
threatened us a week ago.
Insight check.
Roll.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Where do I see my?
It's deception.
Wait, do I have to roll deception? No. Isn't there like a?
Well, you're trying to deceive Zoe that you're alright.
I'm definitely lying.
I think everybody can tell you're not okay from that.
I mean, you're the only one who rolled.
Right, but
Fine.
passive insight is.
Okay. Lavendel, don't even bother. I know you can see through my soul.
I am the insight champ. I mean, my passive perception is also 24.
I know you can see through my soul.
She's an inquisitive rogue for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm as fun as I could be about to fight a dragon that threatened this place a week ago.
But of course.
Alright, while we're walking, or whatever we're doing, I'm gonna take Whitefire to the back of the group.
Hey, can somebody after stream remind me to call DoorDash?
Yeah, sure.
Or what?
I'll try.
Okay,
When
Thanks.
you
that's right.
They just double charged me.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh. Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
I just wanted something convenient. Oh, prefer that would allow me to just like dip, go grab it, and then come back. Why is it gonna be
Sure.
such a fucking pain?
You sure you wanna do that in front of his wife?
Huh?
He might question it.
I don't think she will.
You sure about
And
that?
even if she does, she's allowed to hear this conversation.
Fair enough. Just want to mess with you.
Whitefire,
Yeah, what is it?
what's bothering you? The dragon.
Among many other things, yeah. I mean,
Is
wouldn't
what
you
is
be?
what you saw still bothering you?
No. No. No.
Do I need to do another? Do I need to do another insight check on that one?
No, no, it's very obvious he's lying.
God damn it!
The paladin not being good at lying? Who would have
Who
known?
would have guessed?
No, paladins are only good at looking mean and intimidating people, apparently.
Whitefire, trust me. Your death won't come.
I mean, well, of course not. I'm trying to prevent that. I mean, I'm among the deaths of a lot of people.
Yes, but what you saw won't come to pass. I give you my word. My word as a soldier.
I appreciate that, soldier.
I figured you would, as a soldier yourself.
All habits die hard, I guess.
Look, you won't die. Not on my watch. And I smack him on the back and I say, I mumble, Raven Queen. As I cast the death ward upon him.
I notice this.
Fire, well, you're about to notice it. Whitefire feels a surge of holy energies about him. He suddenly feels guarded.
And then I walk forward without another word. Walk to rejoin the group.
Did I notice?
Were you looking?
No, everybody can see the clear Death Ward runes that are inscribed now.
It's on his back, so they'll have to look at his back.
This is not in character, but I just like to think that my character would be like, you should put a kick me sign on me. Oh. I'm just going to be a little bit weirded out, but comforted, confident, a little bit relieved, as relieved as you can be.
Are the
you know.
Anybody
runes
know
different
what I
depending on
cast,
their
or
source?
would
They are now.
I mean, would they know that specifically what I cast upon him?
Yes, there might be a few telltale differences, but the general indication that, oh, this is Death Ward is obvious.
Can I tell the source of it? Like, is it different if it's like depending on which god, or is it just always like one?
It shows different symbols. In this instance, it shows the Raven Queen's holy symbol, but the runes are the ones that are synonymous with Deathwood.
Okay.
But nobody saw me cast it specifically.
No.
Okay. So the only one who would know is Whitefire.
I mean, at some point I will put 2 and 2 together. Yes. At first I will be like,
I mean, it's kind of obvious. You took him to the like you took him aside and then cast it on him.
Yeah, but I've never done it before, so could have been anything.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's
but sure.
100% how that works.
I mean,
Nope.
he didn't-
Gods,
he didn't
gods
actually-
have helped Whitefire out multiple times.
Also, she casted the spell, but she didn't do the verbal component. She
Yep.
just mumbled something, and the god actually casted the spell.
The god casted it, not me.
I'm sure.
That's actually how it works.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Alright, I'll rejoin the group.
It was the first time I see such a nice attitude of her, but... And then 2 and 2 together, I see what she did, and let's go.
Mm.
I don't have time to dwell on...
Well, how long is it going to take us to get there?
It's gonna take you about half the day to get there.
Okay, so you do have time to dwell on it.
Fine, I'll dwell on it while I ride, while we go there. I probably asking Winter, is it normal for her to act like this? I don't know. or you know, that kind of conversation.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sorry, one more time.
No, I was having a conversation with Winter in this half hour that about being weirded out. Like, is it normal for her to act like this or something? You know her better than I do. That kind
I've
of
never
conversation.
seen her respond this way in usual circumstances. Usually her first instinct is to just take a sword to the problem.
Yeah,
That's fair.
brings back memories. Alright.
But she has always been caring towards others.
Really?
Yes.
Away.
She may not show it.
That's why I said in her way.
She's tsundere.
I mean, fair enough. That's why I said in her own way.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing. It's
Yeah.
just in her own way.
Hell, depends on who you ask. It is a good thing, but you know.
Yeah, she's very tsundere, so
Fair enough.
Baka.
yeah, exactly.
Super idol. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did I craft, by the way?
Oh,
I
right.
think this is important on the way to the dragon.
You were mostly focused on potions and poisons, right?
That would be like day one. The other one, I wanted to enchant the 2 other rune weapons, and then I wanted to try and make those for them. So I want to make the spear another return spear. I want to make the sword something for them, the soldiers, and enchant some of the gear that they said was suitable for it. And then the rest of the time, I would be trying to enchant bolts.
Well, for right now, I will say you managed to get about 10 spears of returning to the orcs, and
Hell yeah.
you've got 1d4 poisons.
Back poison. Back. Oh,
Oh.
oh.
As for the rest of it, what enchantment are you specifically seeking to accomplish here?
I was gonna start like doing batches of like bolts.
Okay.
So I was gonna do like, I thought it'd be really funny to take a bunch of bolts and try to put something with the bestow curse for it.
From just the observation, you get the impression that would it be possible just because there's not enough room on the bolt to inscribe that
Okay.
words.
Then, yeah, I guess I couldn't do too much to bolts, huh? I guess I could save these. And since I couldn't rope trick, I couldn't do any of the fancy stuff. Very well. I guess I will try and put fear. I'll use the fear mana and try and inscribe that into the rune longsword that was prepared.
Alright then, roll me Arcana.
She's good at everything.
23.
You've managed to inscribe the fear enchantment upon the longsword.
Good lord.
How this works is when this longsword strikes something, that target must make a DC 13 wisdom saving throw or become frightened and start running away as far as they can from the source of their frighten.
Hell yeah. That's a
Should
good
also
use of my
be-
downtime.
It should also be worth noting that when you put that in, the runes started glowing a purple reddish hue.
Uh-oh. I made a demon sword.
Uh-oh.
Made a demon sword. Oops.
Well, you didn't put a demon in it now, did ya?
True. It's a bad vibe sword.
You put the fear spell on it. What did you expect?
True.
Yeah, how else is it going to cause fear?
And I can't do anything cool to the crossbow until I get the gnomish items.
Unfortunately, those didn't arrive.
Yeah.
So, I guess
Is everything
Fetch.
on the way?
we're venturing out on day 6.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Dead.
The longswords, I think, are strength weapons. I don't think I'm allowed to put dex on them. Is that right? Or can I decide?
Oh,
How do longswords work?
Like swords.
I don't think I've ever asked that question before. I never played dex characters. This is a whole new world for me. I'm learning so much. What do you mean I'm not slow and covered in metal? Bad things happened last time there was a river.
it's. You know what's funny about that, by the way? The soundtrack I had prepped for this is the first one in it is called "Leaving Sanctuary."
Nice.
Topical.
And
I was
we're
listening to
right
Moloch
here.
cover My Immortal.
Arrive here and a big white guy says, "Welcome to the Himalayas." No, sorry. Sorry. That
What's
meme's
that?
been in my head the last 5 days.
Welcome to the Himalayas. I wonder why.
My good friend, I've come beyond the mountain.
Ice cone? Well, ice cone.
Oh yeah, Monsters Inc.
Yep.
Look at all these chickens.
I was still laughing about that part when Lily just said Jeffrey, and I thought he would just say something that broke me.
You guys are at the bottom of the map.
Oh.
The layer is up the river flow.
Up the river we go.
Over the rivers and through the woods, to Grandmother Dragon's house we go.
Yeah, we're like a convoy. We are the freaking convoy going up the river. Convoy.
I think that was older Simpsons.
It's a really old song indeed.
Uh-huh.
So, A river.
River?
A river within the woods.
With water in it. I presume.
Mhm.
You know, it
Oh,
could be it could be a
interesting.
dead river. You never know.
The-
First things first.
The mount.
Sorry.
Okay, the mountain range
All 25.
ahead can be seen in the distance.
So we approach.
This as is the fact that the forest is covered with almost all overgrowth.
Hmm. Well, time to scout.
Alright.
Do what you do best.
And I will, I guess, eye for detail. Is it perception, wisdom, perception? I believe I have advantage on investigation. That's it. Touched, Fey mark, Fey ancestry, incisive sense. Okay, it's investigation. Okay. So
While they're doing that,
24.
nah, never mind.
So, the two of you can spot a few different things. Some of the hold on a second. I was just gonna goddamn message from the. Okay. The Dasher's waiting on the order. Okay, at least it's just that, not.
Give it a shot the third time.
No, I'm glad that's not what it was, because otherwise I would have been like, okay, we're BRBing until I get my fucking money back.
Mm-hmm.
It's really trying my patience. I'm like, probably not gonna use this again.
I get it.
That's fair.
Anywho,
I mean, if you need some time, it's fine.
nah, I want to do this because it keeps my mind off of it, and I don't want to get worked up and start screaming.
That's fair.
Okay.
Throughout bits of the overgrowth, you see some of it is actually shifting further up. You also can spot a few black scales hiding within the bushes and trees. Although, after the hell, in your particular case, you can see directly in the tree that's like a few feet ahead of you. There's just a couple that's like trying to hold its laughter.
Is he trying to destroy the sun?
No, they don't have that ability in 5th edition.
He can still try.
Is there anyone else with him, or is it just him?
He sees them a few of the buddies. They like they have like daggers ready to strike.
Are they looking at anyone in particular? Or does it seem like they're waiting for
You.
someone?
They're looking at you, or well, not you per se, but they're looking in the direction of the party.
Hmm.
Okay, so they know we're coming.
It's kind of hard to
Yeah.
hide the
So they're like here.
No. Here. Him. Here.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that with the arrow keys.
Really? I didn't see it. How far up are they? Oh, they're up there. Okay,
Yeah.
so we can move up a little bit.
Are kobolds considered dragons? For purposes of Dragon Slayer.
They're supposed to be humanoid, but the most recent monster manual wants to call them dragons, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep calling them humanoids.
Got it.
I don't care what Wizards of the Coast says. I'm not changing a bunch of things from humanoids to elemental, dragon, fey, abjuration, blah, yada yada yada. They're still humanoids.
Got it.
Yeah, they're dragonkin, so they're distantly related, but they're humanoids, according to the internet.
Yes.
Right. I was just making sure that our Dragon Slayer weapons didn't work or didn't work upon them.
I mean, just
That would be obnoxiously overkill.
I mean, you want to use that on a couple cobbles? Okay.
That's
I
another
mean, we
reason
have
why I
them.
don't
We
count
might as
them
well
as
use
human.
them.
That's another reason I want to count them as humanoids, because I feel like doing that to a kobold is just fucking
Yeah,
overkill.
just stabbing him with like a long sword of dragon slaying and he just explodes.
How many are there? How many do we see?
You can see 4 of them.
Okay.
I want to get a little closer and see if there's any more hiding.
We just
Oh,
take, we
around.
just take them out ourselves. You and me.
We could certainly try. So they were here, right?
Alright, are you gonna try
I
to
mean,
find
there are
more?
3 of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to like here, and I'm gonna
There's also
eye for detail
my-
again.
my
Oh!
phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
no!
your copy.
Oh! Oh, no, you both... You ran right into the... Okay, Zoe, can you move your token back 1 space? Because, before you have a chance to do eye for detail, Zoe steps on a tail as he goes... You just woke up, sleeping lizard folk.
DM,
Yes?
She has blind sense.
I have blind sense. I would have seen them back here.
Okay. Ignore me.
Ignore
Hey,
me.
we caught it early this time.
Yeah, we caught it early.
Okay. Then,
It'll
Zoe,
be like
no,
here when you find it.
yeah. They're currently sleeping though, is what because you can hear them snoring,
Yeah.
even if it is, like, low.
I'll say to Lavendel, there's some more sleeping up ahead. We can take them out quietly.
Oh no, you're not lying to me.
Why would I lie to you? They're right there. I'm pointing right at them.
Fine.
What do you think, Jeffrey?
Yes, we could try to just kill them in their sleep.
Alright, let's try to kill them in their sleep.
What would that be?
Stab.
Just like walk up, like, you know, get ready to stab them in the throat like, as we hold their mouth closed so they can't say anything?
Yeah.
Knife work.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to use the restroom.
Oh.
I'm gonna imagine to be an advantage though, so. Which oh wait, oh
I know
ignore the
we-
-2, that's from archery. Do you even have to roll or just do damage?
Don't know.
So, also, Lily, you roll with advantage anyways.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm pulling, trying to find where he is. There's the, okay, yeah.
Where are you?
Both of you hits, roll damage.
That's for the first one.
No, you go first.
And
Oh no, you're only gonna be able to kill the first one. When there's, you already know there's kobolds in the bush waiting for a signal. They're gonna notice that you just started killing their guys.
would they notice? Because I mean, you had I was able to take out a whole. Vincent was able to take out a whole group of enemies without them noticing him.
All right, fine.
As
Roll.
long as they die instantly, right?
Yeah, as long as they
Roll-
die instantly, they won't make a sound.
It's up to you.
I mean, you are the DM. You could retcon anything.
I'm just sure because they're like sleeping, as long as we don't get like let them move. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how it goes.
I remember what we did for Vincent. You need to roll. You have to roll stealth in order to make sure it is a quiet kill.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want another stealth?
Yes. I realize I'm asking a high-level rogue. for that.
25.
And a high-level ranger.
Yes, but look, that's what we did for Vincent, and I'm just sticking to the
Was it?
rules.
I don't actually remember having to do
Yeah.
that, but okay.
Yes, if you were talking about when you were sneaking through the place that had the vampire with it, it's every single time you snuck attack.
Oh no, I was
Water for
thinking of the place with
patrols?
the frogmen, frog people. It was like one of our first streams.
Oh, that was because you were like actively in
back.
combat, and they were
Welcome back.
focused on,
Thank you.
and they were focused on fighting.
Oh.
In this instance, they're all lying in wait, checking on one another.
I thought they're all asleep.
Some
Oh,
of them are
Chiricahua,
asleep. Some of them are asleep. Some of them are cackling.
Would you
Oh,
look
so
at that?
the
There's
four
still-
of these specifically, because they're all like hidden in the bush, right?
Yes.
That's why
Point is that I remember that Vincent had to roll stealth in addition with his
Hmm.
attacks when he was taking out patrols.
Wasn't it after the first attack though? It was after the attacks that I had to.
Yep.
I had to
That-
I had to re-get into stealth.
Yeah,
Which
that's
would,
why I
which
asked
would
you
be
to
normal
roll
for this.
Yeah, which is why I asked you guys to roll stealth after you rolled your damage.
We're doing full attack. We're supposed to get 2 more attacks, I think.
Ouch.
I mean,
Um,
you've outright killed the two in front of you.
Oh, she killed the 2? Okay.
I killed those two.
Then I will.
Oh no, I was saying that you and Lavendale.
Okay.
like, teamwork.
I do have 2 more attacks. So I get 4 with Nick.
Anyways, roll your attacks again.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why you
Jesus
I thought you said you get
Christ.
2 more, not 4.
It's the 2 from the attack action, 1 from bonus action, and 1 because of the offhand weapon Nick weapon style.
Okay.
Yes, actually, no. That I need to. If I'm just using the 1 dagger, can I use Nick? Because it specifies offhand attack. So do I need to use 2 weapons for it? Because I do have enough of them.
I don't actually know.
So yeah, it's when you're using an attack. Actually, I think I did just confirm it myself. All right, let me reopen it. Nick allows you to make an extra attack from the one wielding the 2 light weapons as part of the initial attack action. So okay, so I do have to use 2. So never mind. I'm gonna do 2 with the lunar dagger. So the first 2, and then 2 with the scimitar,
Okay.
just to make sure I'm not breaking any rules.
I get it, but at the same time, it's kind of that you've absolutely murdered that guy.
Okay. Listen, I've cheated enough on accident. I don't want to cheat anymore.
I understand.
Did she actually use the Dragon Slayer? Jeez.
I said I have it. I
Yeah.
might as well use it. It's literally no different than using null. Actually, it gives me +1 to damage. That's it. For
So
these
it's actually better.
Jesus. You just pulverized that guy.
I didn't do that. That was her.
No, I'm talking about the one you attacked.
I didn't.
There's a lot
It
of
doesn't
damage.
do anything to non-dragons. It just has a +1.
But still.
Yeah, the force is just for dragons.
I'm just messing with you. I don't even know what's going on. For all I know, I'm
True.
just like elevator music.
Yeah.
Actually, what
They're
I'm going
just
to
waiting
play
for us
after.
back there.
You have, yeah, you pulverized this guy.
Oh, another stuff.
Yes.
Well, do you want? It's gonna be a 24 no matter, so 32.
I'm aware.
Feel a button coming.
Hey, my food. The pause was because my food just came.
Oh. Food get.
Food, get, life good.
He's gonna ban Rogue after this campaign.
My first and
Rogues
last
aren't allowed
rogue.
to play in
Oh.
this game anymore.
God,
I
fuck!
Did they send it to the wrong place?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
You might as well go tell them there's a fuck up.
How do we message him?
throw stars.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sure, they didn't think you're lying. You probably should do a message them now about it.
Don't worry. Don't. The DM doesn't have to worry about rogues because next campaign I would play a bard.
Oh.
Wait, but next campaign
I
or next D&D
Registered
campaign?
is the choice.
The next, yeah.
The choice. Why is it there?
I told this to him
Yeah.
a while ago.
Yeah, I'm playing a paladin, so role reversal.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still playing something that uses charisma. And Paladins is charisma.
I mean, so did Vincent. So role reversal. Vincent was basically
Yeah, but I'm
Vincent
not
was
really-
basically a bard without the instruments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but my part won't be like Vincent.
I mean, you don't have to be. I'm just saying, it's literally a role reversal.
Yeah.
Do you want us to go to BRB, Waki? I'm gonna go to BRB.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, you
I'm
are
trying.
perfectly fine.
I'm trying to keep.
No, you are perfectly fine. We're gonna go to
That's their
BRB,
fault, not
everybody.
yours.
So be patient with us. We'll be right back. Oh, we're back.
Bam!
We're back.
And Lastra is doing Dante's mom.
Dante's mom has got it going on.
Oh my god.
She's all that I
Yes, we're
want,
back.
and I've waited so long.
So, where were we before that whole fiasco?
And
We
they
just
just
stealth
annihilated
killed a bunch
that.
of dudes.
They just done annihilating that lizard folk.
Yeah, we
Gotcha.
just killed those lizard folk and then we're back into stealth.
Kill is not even cutting it close.
We killed them and then went
I'm
into.
gonna slit their
then-
throats
Oh,
in their
right.
sleep.
You're right, they didn't cut close, they cut their throats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They just pulverize those guys. And you know what, me and you with the elevator music and when
Sorry. That was a
Holding
weird
the
laugh
coats.
I just did.
or
You know what else is weird? Impossibles. How do they work?
Huh?
Impossible. You know the macaroni balls called impossible balls?
No.
Exactly. How do they work?
See, you say ball of macaroni, and all I can think of is the round meal.
Oh yeah, it feeds 4 to 6 men.
Women cannot eat this!
Okay.
Thank you, Russian Badger.
I'm so sad that's not a real
Oil and
thing.
bag.
I'm so sad that's not a real thing. It's just a Photoshop shit.
Oh,
Yeah, it was just a
Thought it was
really
real thing.
creative. No, it's just a really creative Photoshop.
dang it. Oh well. Anyway,
Anywho's.
time to Moida.
I'm
Continuing.
the Mordor.
So, you gonna head over there?
Yeesh. So they're
Murder
like
hobo.
in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
So if we go like over here, we won't step on them.
Oh, that is
Actually, you're
fun.
stepping
Alright.
on them right there.
Okay. Okay. Where's an
I
open spot?
remember. If
is
there's
this
something, if
Yes, those are open.
So they're like, are there like 1 or 2 in here? Because we probably kill these one first then.
Here, now that Zoe's blind sense is close enough.
let's go.
Well,
Blah.
oh,
Blah.
well,
Blah, blah.
I should really start doing it to where you just automatically fell caught in broad daylight.
What?
In Baldur's Gate 3, if you decide to stealth but you're just standing right there in the middle of a broad daylight street, you get caught no matter how high your stealth is.
oh. But imagine, we're stealthy like next to and through things.
Yeah. You guys are sifting through the trees using the shade.
Yeah.
I do conceptually wish I had that thing from Wood Elves that let you stealth if there was a weather effect. So if it was raining or slightly misty or something, you could stealth into it and hide.
Hey.
That would require your DM to remember weather patterns. Which,
True.
What, you know what
Mind
you
you,
could do?
I am one of those DMs who likes to use the weather. for
What you
things.
could do is you could just carry a bunch of leaves with you and throw them in the air whenever you want to go into stealth.
No, I would not allow that.
Dang.
But that's what the skill says.
DM says no. Fuck you.
Fuck you! I was making a joke.
Imagine a wood elf in Tokyo during the cherry blossom festivals with all the petals falling. You were just permanently stealthed anywhere in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Okay, in that scenario, yes, it would work, but not just pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
Throw a
Pocket sand.
handful up.
You can carry a branch with you and hide behind it.
True.
This is not a case of crouch in Skyrim. The guards can't see you anymore.
What? Are you telling me D&D's not a video game?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
No, it's a movie. It's a movie.
right,
Get it
I
right.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yep, stabby stab.
Stop! You gotta be more specific with its questions. Otherwise, it's gonna be like that scene in the D&D movie. Turns into that scene like the D&D movie.
How many attacks do I even need to kill these bastards?
I have no
One, they're kobolds.
Alright, so that's 2 down.
Stabby stab.
I cast Meteor Swarm on the kobold.
It is only
I've been sent to negotiate Meteor Swarm.
Jeez.
Whitefire being sent to negotiate. He's like, alright, I'll go negotiate with him. Sees a kobold. I'm gonna break your neck.
I'm gonna break your neck.
I-
Actually, I did
He's so
have a
annoying.
paladin. I had a paladin whose oath was to his family. This is specific to kobolds.
Hmm.
But who had an oath
Oh no,
to
was it
protect
with
his
that DM?
Yes, it was. Actually, it was a
Oh.
different DM within the same group.
But it's still one of those that guy DMs.
Kind of. My oath was I was a paladin of protection, or I think it's protection. I don't remember the devotion or whatever. I think it's devotion. And my oath was to protect my family. And these kobolds came into my house, stole a bunch of shit, and then when I found them, I threatened them. Because in my mind, they threatened my family. They threatened the life
Yeah.
of my family. And after the whole thing, the DM was like, you know, if you went through with your threats, you would have become an oath breaker.
Not even remotely.
And I was like, how though?
That's not how that works.
My oath was to my family to protect them.
Not to mention, those were the kobolds were the aggressors in this.
Exactly.
Also, you can fight anyone you want. You're just not allowed to like do a stealth attack against them. You can walk up to anyone, just go, "I'm going to kill you," and then draw your sword. Then you're fine. You're
I mean,
not allowed
that
to
sounds
just
like a
walk up
bit
and just hit
too.
them.
That sounds like it's a bit far. These
No,
guys.
you're not allowed to dishonorably attack them. Oath of Ancients
I,
is the only
I,
one
I
that's
get
really
that.
easy
I
to break.
get that. But with that, it sounds more like you're just attacking someone for funsies, and you.
No, the example I'm giving is that wouldn't break the oath, so you telling them like to defend your family as well wouldn't either. It was why I was saying.
What I mean, I think in your case it probably would if you struck first.
It depends. Not if it's protection. They all have different rules for what breaks it, and Ancients is the only one that's really easy to break. Like Vengeance is you would have to let them go, but that's specifically Vengeance.
Yeah,
To
but
break
yeah, I was the DM was like, yeah, if you went through with those threats, you would have become an oath breaker.
You know, protection would just be if you decide, like, if you ran away, like if you were supposed to protect someone and didn't, that would break it. But like, I think protection can just kill people.
I
if
don't
they
know.
want.
He also that DM also forced me to have a god. Like the oath wasn't directly like what I said in my backstory was it was to his family, but the DM was like,
Yeah.
no, you got a god now.
Nah, that's 3.5 shenanigans. Yeah, that person just sounds like an asshole. To be honest.
All right, well we killed those kobolds. Is there anybody else?
Yes.
Okay, I move into the bush to see them.
Is it 10 or 15?
Oh, and you just
10.
stealth again. But do you want another stealth?
Oh yeah, stealth.
You don't see them quite yet.
Oh really?
Well, it's a 25.
I know.
Yeah, rogues can't fail stealth at this level.
I love reliable talent so much.
Oh, there we go. Yes, you see halfway in the bush, halfway in the water,
Okay.
a shambling mound.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't think we can kill that in one round.
probably not. Well, maybe if you start using your sneak attack. Maybe with your sneak attack and me attacking with all three of my attacks instead of just my two.
They're resistant like everything and regenerate.
Are they?
Oh, yeah, that's metagaming.
Can I
I
take?
mean-
Would I know
can I
that?
take a moment to analyze it to see how well it would be against piercing and slashing and stuff?
Go for it.
Oh, what would we roll for that?
Yeah. What would I roll?
Just insight?
Survival?
I'll let you decide.
Well, I'll do
depending
insight.
on what you roll
I'm gonna go-
depends on what my answer is.
There you go.
All right then.
Oh, actually, insight
So,
is 31.
okay, little.
Advantage.
Okay, I get it.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna make him ban rogues?
I really am just having so much PTSD from rogues, man.
And It's not even like that's not even a rogue ability that gives her advantage on insight.
That's Pallet Elf.
That's the Pallet
That's-
Elf.
I
That's
know.
incisive sense. Listen, I asked Lester, I was like, which one should I do? I know this might win us 2 games. She's like, Paladin. So I'm like, okay.
I was like that seems. I didn't know any of their abilities. I was like, yeah, they're a cool
your
concept. Here,
fault.
let's go with that.
So, Lustra, I'm not gonna ban rogues, but here's what I'm gonna do. If you ever decide to pick up the DM Scream, I know what class I'm gonna play in your games.
Okay, cool. I would love a rogue in my campaign. Because what I do, my things are mostly like my puzzles are mostly combat things or like
Oh,
yeah, I don't really do stealth.
oh goody!
And you haven't
But
seen the
two-
monk doing monk
My
stuff.
2 favorite types of rogues to play is either an Arcane Trickster or a Thief, so it sounds like I should probably go Arcane Trickster then.
I don't really do like a whole bunch of like a stealth puzzle you have to get through without sneaking and stuff like that.
I usually play Thief because when I'm playing Rogue, I'm not doing it for the stabby killy. I'm doing it for one very specific thing. I am a paranoid bastard, and I want to make sure every single stone has been unturned and there is no gotcha trap.
That's fair. I do use traps. I actually use traps a lot.
Yeah, and Thief Rogue is very good at not just stealing but disarming.
Like my traps are usually like only like a D4 of damage, you know, so it's not gonna outright kill you or anything.
I feel like a buzzsaw blade trap would use like a D10.
Well, my traps aren't even that elaborate. They're like dart. There's a dart in your neck. You got a D4 damage. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I do chip damage. So you run into these traps. You're getting chip damaged.
Kind of like how a lot of my traps in last dungeon were kind of like just hold person or hold
Yeah,
monster.
exactly. Like if I ever do damage, it's only a D4. So literally, if you just want to walk through and tank damage, and I will roll it to see if they actually hit you still. So like someone like Wildfire just walking through a dungeon, he's never gonna get hit by everything. They're just gonna bounce off his armor.
But with that,
Anyways, so with your survival, you can tell a few different things about it.
Mhm.
The thing's wet, mildewy texture reveals that both fire and ice are ineffective at dealing with it.
Okay.
As well as the fact that every time it shifts, its roots change. This thing is grounded into the earth, which means that lightning will just go straight through it.
Okay.
The other thing is, it does not have eyes. It seems to pick up its sensations from other things. And in fact,
It
it's
notices
looking
us.
directly. Yep, it notices you. But it has not yet reacted.
All right.
But it was aware of you before you were of it.
We should. It knows we're here.
Lavender. This thing is not of. You can tell that this thing is not of high intelligence, but but the other thing you can tell is that it has started absorbing energy from the earth. Its tendrils are slightly charged up, and that it is aware of you and seems to be waiting for what you will do next.
We should probably get the others.
yeah, let's just pretend
away
we didn't
slowly?
see it and start heading this way. Yeah.
All right. Zoe, before you leave that spot, I need you to go back real quick. Because it's going to make an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh.
Disengage.
I mean, were you aware that it was going to attack you?
I mean, I had a guess.
Wait,
that,
I don't
that
think-
it might have.
Ah, come on.
What are you saying?
misses
Come on.
anyway. It
No,
misses
you're
anyway.
not gonna give anything to the DM today. What the hell?
We're
misses
not even
anyway,
partway through.
as
This
it goes-
this is ambush.
As it stands up, the crackling of the whip echoes through as you then hear. You have 1 round to get back to the party and rendezvous.
What the hell was that?
Okay. I
So,
as a bonus action, summon my clone,
Okay.
my echo, and then I can't get more than 30 feet away from it. So I will get to there.
All right.
Seeing I was actually up here when I started.
And then, can they see me from where I am right now? Because I broke stealth to move this far.
Oh yeah, they can see you just
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just gonna wave and be like, we got a problem without saying any words.
Why is she waving?
I think they got spots hit.
Ah. Oh well. Let's go and see. And help them. Give them a hand.
As rising up from the other side of the river is the rest of the motley crew.
Okay, how close do I get to them before they appear?
You have one round.
Is this still surprise? I guess
Oh,
would the
what am I
kobolds still be
talking about?
surprised?
I have 60 movement. I'm
No, nobody is in the surprise condition here.
Okay.
Because you guys were
Hold
aware
on.
of them, and then the loud crackling of the whip made them aware of you.
Well, they attacked
Alright,
you, so
Roach,
would they
let's
know
go.
where I am?
Let's go here.
They know where both of us are. They can see both of us. It could see both of us.
Can they?
Yeah.
Well, it can, but can the kobolds?
Oh,
The kobolds and lizards are not aware of where you are, but the two shambling mounds are.
Yeah, okay. So I could, in theory, do a surprise round on the kobolds.
This is
what
my-
I was getting
This
at.
is basically my way of trying to explain. They have blind sense.
Okay. Oh, I would assume tremor sense.
That's what I was guessing too. Or like nature sense
No.
or something.
That makes sense, though.
I feel like tremor sense would make more sense, but
Like what the Avatar does in what
The
is it,
DM
this
wanted to have license to leave him alone.
no, I mean rules is written they have blind sense,
Mhm.
but I might change it to tremor sense because that makes more sense to me.
It seems more thematic. Oh, I guess it's so they can see stuff not in the ground, too.
I mean, they would have
Oh,
felt your footsteps.
Well, I mean, if like there was a flying Aarakocra shooting at them, they would have no answer if they only had tremor sense.
I mean, if that flying Aarakocra is dumb enough to stay in the same spot shooting them relentlessly, it doesn't take a genius to figure out where the arrows are coming from.
Well, I don't. It can feel that direction, but how would it know like how far and
I
where
don't know,
and
does
stuff?
this
You know?
thing everything range doing like range attacks? Like more than like 10 feet? Because then anything that flies and has range is just gonna be really good against this thing. Either way.
Fly speed is OP, man.
Fly speed is very OP.
I mean, that's why we've got other monsters here. I
Mhm.
don't. In case you haven't noticed, I rarely throw one monster at you unless it's a boss fight.
What?
And even
You
then, they
threw
have
more than
layer
one enemy at
actions to summon.
When did that
And
happen?
even
When
then,
did
they
that
have
start
layer actions to summon and things.
happening? When did that start happening? I've never noticed that you only throw more than one enemy at us.
Here, well, since we are doing that, I guess I will use the surprise. I would like to surprise the kobolds, I guess.
The token art doesn't reflect it that well, but all the kobolds and lizards here have blackened scales.
Okay.
Also, some of the lizard men here seem to be standing almost as tall as Whitefire. You're
Oh.
pretty sure all of them
Hey.
are, but the ones that are not leading the pack, the ones that are being led, are slouched.
How
Okay.
dare you being as tall as me? I will not forgive this.
Quickly, someone roll an 11.
Wi-Fi, do it!
Oh, sorry, my bad.
We need an 11 and a 14.
Oh,
my God,
you
sorry.
broke it, Fang!
No, we have the same, so it's fine.
No, but at 12,
Oh
13,
no!
10.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
broke
Alright,
Fang.
I'm gonna do the
God.
shambling mounds first because I've got
I
their
guess I have
statues
to leave the
listed right
session.
here.
Yup, get out of here. Go and get. Oh,
They have a -1, and yet one of them is probably going to be going first.
A -1 and they were not 20 butterflies.
Initiatives are always really slow.
Yeah, not this one apparently. This one apparently was motivated.
That one drank an energy drink.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
I'm assuming Lavender's going before Whitefire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do a high dex.
That's
go
usually how I
first.
do it. Highest dex wins.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
Or Lavendale. I'm sorry, Lily. I don't mean to keep mixing up your name with the character's
It's
name.
my name scientifically though. It's.
Yeah,
It's
she
fair.
didn't put much thought
No, no, I
into
did. I was just like, I really like it, and I was like, this
I
works.
mean, if you like your name, you like your name.
Mhm.
I mean, honestly, Zoe was supposed to be a placeholder name. It wasn't supposed to be her actual name. I just couldn't think of an actual name for her.
Zoe still works pretty well,
Yeah.
all things considered.
Hey, you wanna know what I did? I just went to Fantasy Name Generator and one of the
I-
first names
I-
that popped into.
I do that too.
So don't worry about names.
The
That used to
Cobalt.
be really funny, like Shabingus the war crime wizard.
Jesus.
On the mind, the Cobalt's probably going first.
Ah,
All right. Well, I think we're done for the day. I think Uwaki's rolls are too good and ours are kind of bad. So I think we're good.
it's just initiative.
Huh?
Just initiative.
True, but usually that carries over into combat. So I think we're done for the day. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow.
No.
Sorry,
my initiative
tomorrow
is never
I
good.
can't because I can't tomorrow. I have a thing.
I was joking.
No, I
I
have
was
a thing.
I was making a joke.
No,
Jokes
I have a
aren't
thing.
legal.
All right,
Go to
fine,
jail.
fine. I won't make any more jokes. No more jokes from Lester. Lester is now a serious streamer.
You can't say that with a gay face.
I just did.
Nah.
Hold on, I gotta find the right stat sheet for. There's multiple types of lizard folk, okay? Gotta find the right one.
Lizard.
Both D&D and IRL too.
No way.
Yeah. At least 1 out of 3 politicians are lizard folk.
Seriously?
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
So which ones do you think are lizardmen?
Obama.
I believe that one. Yeah. He would definitely be a lizard man. What about Hillary Clinton?
Oh, that one's definitely a lizard.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, hey, look, the lizards are going
But I don't think her husband is one.
No.
Yeah. No.
He's the one not.
But his
odd one
dad
out.
definitely is one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What about the orange man?
I mean, he's a sentient Cheeto.
He
Yeah,
is.
he's neither. He's a Cheeto.
Yeah. Hence the small hands.
Wait, what about Bernie Sanders?
I think he's just animated sheep's leather.
Do you think Lincoln and Washington were lizards in their time?
Oh no, they were
Probably.
tigers back then.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, initiatives rolled up. goofy ass jokes aside.
Time to moina.
1 out of 3 lizardmen, except way back when they were tigermen.
Yeah, lizards didn't conquer the land back then.
Alright, the kobold.
Would the mound have started a surprise round?
Not surprised we
no.
were aware of it.
Or would they like trigger that because I surprised the kobolds?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so it's the kobold's turn, and how far out does that get? That might be able to reach you from where they're standing. If not, they've.
Can they ignore the river?
Or maybe they're shooting from.
Uh,
they're shooting from
No,
distance.
they're making a ranged attack.
Oh, I
Oh.
forgot to move Ren forward.
Also, in case the shambling mound standing in it wasn't obvious enough, the river here is like 5 feet deep. So I mean, the
Fine.
kobolds can't go through it, but everybody else can wade through it, treating it as difficult terrain.
Not Zoe.
Except the ranger.
Okay.
She's been through many rivers.
I've been through
not know how to
I've
drive
been
the
through
phone.
very many wet places.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Hmm.
One of them was you.
What is it? Was your mom?
The kobold is going to cast Chromagical Bolt at the what it thinks is the real Zoe, while the others are going to throw their daggers.
Okay. Well, let's see if they
Watch
hit.
the. I want to see their faces once they realize it's not the real Zoe.
And remember, there's 4 of them, so it's -4 to your AC. Because I'm pretty sure the thing still has the same AC as you.
Yep. Well, that first one hits.
It's the
Yep.
same everything.
But they're
except,
all doing this
Uh,
all at once, right?
They all like all 4 of them attack at once. Remember with the mob rules,
Mhm.
it's like I'm treating this one single attack as all 4 of them working at the
Yeah,
same
but I'm
time.
saying they're all doing their thing at the echo.
Yes.
Well, the first one gets rid of it, so all the ones the other just waste their attacks on it.
Well, they haven't yet. Look, if I allow you guys to register your extra attacks to something else after you've overkilled the thing, the least you can do is give the monsters the same courtesy. You
Hey,
hypocrites.
you don't see me changing the rules ever.
I was just joking.
No, they wouldn't have seen you anyways.
Didn't
They see you?
didn't she already use her Surgeon?
She
was
is
given
not
one.
yet.
Oh.
You
Wait,
are
do I get one or not?
You are in stealth, so they can't target you, but you don't get a surprise round
Okay.
because some are aware of you. It's just that some monsters won't be targeting you while others can.
Oh, was I supposed to be able to move when Zoe did?
Yeah, you were allowed like 1 action of movement.
Oh, okay. Then I would have gone a bit further, so I could go there, and then probably over to like. Oh, I can go really far. Okay.
Oh,
I go to like there.
Okay,
I'll go ahead and move.
I'll let. Yeah. So,
Like, yeah. All right, now I'm good. Continue.
the kobold is all like, thinking that he just killed a knight. Right, as he looks over, and he must. let me see if he can reach Rin from here. If he needs to move. Seeing Rin's Kimoto mistakes her for a spellcaster and is going to make it another attack again. Make his second attack against her.
Oh, you poor fool.
10 disgust.
17 hit.
Yep.
All right. You
Can't catch
take.
it.
Oh yeah, I actually can.
It's you wait. You can catch a magic bolt.
Oh, well, we said any projectile
It's not-
can be
It's
deflected,
not a
but cannot be caught.
projectile. It's
I
not a
can
Oh.
They actually
we-
changed it. You
That's
can
what, that's
catch
what we
energy
said
types.
is that I can use the ability,
Okay,
but I cannot
then
catch it and
yes,
throw
you
it
can
back.
use
So I can.
you can use deflect missile to lower the damage. So this is
Huh.
the damage.
I believe it
10
was-
acid damage.
I believe it's 10 or it's a D10 plus my level, my monk level.
All
I
right.
think so.
It's 10 acid damage coming at you.
Yeah, it's a D4. Fuck, it's a D4, but I'm pretty sure it's plus my level, isn't
Isn't it in features and traits?
it? I use a different app.
Okay.
Missile. It's a what the fuck? Why did it say it's a D? Okay, it's a D10 plus your dexterity modifier plus your monk level. I'm just gonna say that's a 0 because my monk level's higher than 10. So I just
Alright,
negate all the damage.
They watch as how do you deflect it? It's a flying bolt of acid for context.
I imagine like Goku when he deflects a key blast.
No, I have a thought. I'm just trying to
Just coat your hand and key, bat it away.
no, I have like this. But without catching it, you know.
Oh. They just watch as your mere hand motions air motions defy all odds and direct it into the ground. The kobold's jaw is left agape, like ah,
Oh my god.
and that's his turn.
I also just learned deflect missiles is changed to deflect attacks. It works on melee attacks now as well.
That's cool.
Nice. Alright.
Wow.
Man. Oh, that's funny. The Shambling Mound has a swim speed.
Nice. But it's only 5 feet. Can it swim in 5 feet?
No, it can't. And even if it could, its swim speed is worse than its move speed.
Fair
That's
enough.
funny.
I was just looking at how far this thing can move, and and I noticed it said swim speed. I'm like, oh, that's funny. It's gonna move.
Strange
upward.
creature.
Actually, it's gonna move right here, so you're within range of its attacks, but it's not in range of yours.
Whoa.
It is going to make. It's going to first start off by making 2 charged tendril attacks, one at Zoe and one at Whitefire.
Ha!
You fool.
First one's to Zoe, misses. Second one's to Whitefire, also misses. It will then its third one to try and attack Winter.
Oof.
How dare you! Oh, you fucked up.
Winter takes 7 bludgeoning damage and 3 lightning damage, and she gets yanked forward closer to it.
Oh.
Actually, Rin, because
You're gonna do the protect thing.
Yep, that's what I was
Yeah,
just about to do.
figured.
She's in within
Okay,
5 feet.
then
of her.
I won't do the math then.
It's just D10 plus your proficiency modifier.
So it could, in theory, negate the whole thing.
It does. Because our proficiency is plus 5, so
Then she's unharmed.
she's unharmed, but the effect still goes through.
Yeah, she's still pulled forward.
Okay.
That's the Shambling Mountain's turn. Lavendel, it is your turn.
Well, this is gonna be really funny.
Alright.
Hang on. Oh god. Wait, did I click on the right thing?
What are you? Why are you measuring it from there?
Well, there's a radius on the concussion effects and stuff. So if I shoot that one,
Oh.
it'll hit all of them, and then I can shoot this
You
one. It'll
think
hit
she
all of
was gonna
them. And this
move
guy.
there?
All right.
Alright.
So, all right. Part 1 of what's about to happen. Okay. Oh, it's 20 feet, so all of them are taking it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're all gonna be rolling this. Alright, which one seems the biggest? I guess. Is it this guy?
Yes, without a doubt.
Alright,
Because he's like standing at a height. It's hard to tell because they're not standing right next to one another. But he seems to be at a similar height to Whitefire.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him twice, I think. So, I would like him to make a DC 17 dexterity save for Be Blinded.
Alright.
And then a con one to be concussed. Actually, all of them need to make it. Oh, Jesus. Right, it's 20 feet. Oh, I should make my attack rolls first to make sure they at least hit. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brass crossbow.
Alright. Where is...
Oh, that would also be +2 to this. Right, because I'm shooting again.
Alright. Yes, both of those hits. What was the saving throw I had to make?
DC 17 Dex and DC 17 Con for all of them.
Good luck, Lucky.
Yeah, I just gotta get the right macros in.
This gives me time to finish my.
That was the
food.
Constitution one. This is the Dexterity one.
Alright, so he makes the Con but fails the Dex.
Because, you know, lizards. Of course, they're gonna have high constitution.
True. So he's blinded. Oh, yeah, I see. I need to roll the radiant. 1d12. Okay, so 1d10 radiant.
I mean, the kobolds
Oh.
are blinded, but they already have line sight. Or I mean, they have
And-
they have sunlight sensitivity, so they were already being affected by it.
Oh, they take the damage from the concussion shot though, or the only the main target. Wait, is it? Okay, so the concussion is AOE damage as well. So blindness is just the main target, and then it makes everybody do a save or blinded. The concussion actually does the damage to everybody.
Okay.
It says the target and each creature within 20 feet must make a dex save or a con save or take the damage or take it on half. Okay, concussion's just the damage. Okay. So they all take the damage, and if they succeed, it's half. Okay, for the con save.
Right. Jesus. So that's 1 radiant damage and 12 thunder damage.
So the main guy takes the one radiant, and then everybody makes the dex save or be blinded. And then the concussion is everybody makes on a failed save, they take full damage, and on a success, they take half.
So,
I'm sorry.
hang on. I'm. Wait, what was the save for the concussion again? I'm sorry. I know I keep
17
asking
con.
over.
You're totally fine. And then I need to roll the damage for the actual main attack.
I do have.
And this is the Constitution, so they take half.
When you're done, I do have something to say because I fucked up.
Okay.
And is that for just everyone, or is it just for him?
That's for everyone. Also, even though they weren't blown back by it, because it blew at the underbush, you do see that the other ones who weren't from the spell have shields with a black dragon scale on it instead of metal.
Oh, fun. Oh, all right. Here is the first attack against the guy. Oh, actually, does this count as a surprise round? I can't remember.
It does not count as a surprise round.
Okay. Then could I have used my bonus action on him? Just really easily takes it. 'Cause I don't think I used my bonus action yet.
Sure. Don't bother rolling for it. There's no way you
Okay.
can possibly fail.
So he takes that as the first hit.
So defeated.
I'm sorry.
I don't blame him.
Okay. That is. I don't think I'm gonna use my special stuff because we're on path to do something specific. So I'm just gonna, I think, stop there.
Okay, so my thing that I fucked up on, Winter should have taken
What's
that
there still
damage. That both the interception and the missile snaring are both reactions.
Oh.
Oh, she can do
she's-
one.
Yeah, I can choose one or the other. So yeah, she has to take that damage.
It was 10, I remember. Don't worry, Waki, you can keep going.
Reactions will get you every time.
Yep.
Action economy, man.
It's why some folks actually hate some of the magic items I had in my games. I've had people complain that some of the late game magic items are too breaking because they'll give you like an extra reaction. Like there's a tattoo out there that
Mm.
like heightens your heart rate, giving you an extra reaction.
I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that.
That's very good.
Yeah.
It's important. That's why having like an extra summon or something rather than like a bonus to yourself is like
Mhm.
frequently more valuable. That's why summons are so good.
All right, next on the order is Whitefire. This thing just attacked your wife.
Yeah. Okay, Roach. Let's show him let's show it what happens when they attack mommy. Yes, the mom is our child. So I'm just going to like move.
You know
around
what? That's
here.
fair. Plenty of couples consider their like pet cat or pet dog their kid.
I'm going to move towards here. And yes, I am aware that you said that this thing, cold is not very effective, but I wasn't there for that, and they never laid it to me. So
Fair
my
enough.
character doesn't know.
True.
And Roach is going to use the price attack, hitting everyone except the guy, this guy here. Unless, hold on. Let me just make sure that I'm not hitting. If I do here,
I did
I am not hitting her.
post that graph a while back. If you need
Yeah, I think this is the. Oh, it hits everyone. All right.
Yeah, basically every square it goes out to the left and right one. So it would start like
Alright, I've got
here,
a
and then it
lot
would go
of,
like this.
a lot of saving throws.
I only do one, and they're probably going to succeed because it's Constitution, DC 17.
They are lizards. Well, some of them.
I'm going to roll
Cold-blooded.
the. Before you roll, let me roll the dice, so it's there. Or you want to roll it last, so you can. Do
No,
the-
you roll it.
It's.
What about it's like being immune to capsaicin?
So what?
Capsaicin, it's what makes peppers. It's what causes the heat effect of peppers, called
Oh.
capsaicin. And only mammals can be affected by it, so things like snakes and stuff are immune to capsaicin.
Huh.
Isn't that neat?
Alright. So, this is the lizard group. Yeah, just have a bunch of reskinned bandit thugs and zaps and call them lizards. You totally won't have to sit here and constantly scroll down between all the lizard variants and the kobolds.
And what's funny? It's a half lizard fighting a lizard fighting lizards.
Oh my
I
god.
know. Those are the kobolds.
Married
War
to a
crime
lizard.
wizard. You're a
Married
part
to a
lizard.
And oh wow, the Shambling Man does not have as high of a concept as I thought it would.
Oh,
It's not even proficient in any saves. What the hell?
that doesn't make any sense.
These things happen.
I feel like it should at least have con saves.
Yeah. Well, they'll be taking the half. Oh wait, gotta roll for one more Shambling Man. Alright, I guess one of them's taking the full damage, and then the rest are taking half.
Yeah.
Strange creature, the Shambling Mound.
I guess it makes sense on some level. It is a plant.
Alright. Well, I think it's a lot of plants, isn't it?
I mean,
I
not in
don't remember.
Pokemon. In Pokemon, plants are weak
Yeah.
to ice, but whatever.
This one's a very
Yeah, but that's
this,
Japan.
this one's a water grass.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now tell me
It's
when you're
also
done.
not like
and I'll
it's
go.
not all
yes,
made of
I'm-
itself.
What really?
I'm good to go for
Oh.
the next point.
I want to say it's not all made of itself.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I use my Salamander's attack, but that's my entire turn. I remember that. And Winter's going to use melee attacks against the thing that just damage here. Where is the thing? Multi attack. That's it. It's
Oh
one
shit!
body.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
What
We left
now?
without our army.
You left
I thought
without what now?
Without our
I thought we were
army.
just preparing them to in case they get attacked.
Yeah, I thought you guys were preparing them for a defense. You guys
Yeah,
were gonna
that's
try
what we all
to
agree
do
on.
You were gonna do a lightning strike to try to sneak in and kill him the day before.
Yeah, that's what we all agreed on. What the fuck?
Is that what we agreed on? I thought we were getting them to get ready to fight with us.
No, why are we going to the? Why don't we just wait for the dragon then? Why are we going towards the dragon?
So that their place doesn't get destroyed?
He's gonna get destroyed anyway. Dragons are really AOE thing,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
I thought I remember we all agreed to the same. Like we go to the dragon too, and let them stay. In
Yeah, the only
case
reason
they
we're
want
going is to
attack.
stop it from attacking
I
them.
okay, whatever. I guess I misunderstood the conversation, but okay.
The worst part is she came up with the plan, not us.
I came up with the plan to help for an army to come help us, not to.
No, you did not.
That's what I came up with. That was what I was saying.
That wasn't communicated. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Well, I thought you were just teaching them how to fight dragons in self-defense
No.
as a
well,
preparation
I mean,
in case
kind of,
Ogrim
but-
didn't keep
but-
his word.
Whatever. Does 19 hit?
Those hits. Those hit. Yeah.
I guess now would be the time to retcon if we wanted to, but you know.
I want to add more things to the initiative order.
They're going there separately.
Oh, we killed the dragon on our own. Come on, have some faith.
I didn't say we couldn't.
Then why are you?
Okay. let's see.
That's going to
Yeah.
be the end of our turn. Just go. Just go.
Alright then. Zoe, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move here next to Whitefire, and then I'm going to summon my second over here in the open so that they can see it.
Tricking the kobolds into thinking you can teleport.
Yep.
Be blinded by the sun. And we're like tricking them into magic shenanigans.
And then I'm going.
It's Vincent. It's Vincent has magic powers all over again.
Alright, you.
And then an attack from the clone.
Does he have a name?
Zoe.
Oh yeah.
It's me.
Yeah, it's her from an alternate timeline.
Yeah, it's me from an alternate
Yeah.
timeline.
I just wonder what that would look like on your end. Like, what if you were yanked into the alternate timeline?
I don't know. I've imagined it. It's similar to how the Flash can use like time variants or whatever they're called.
Hmm.
That's how I imagine it. It's like unrealized futures.
Us.
I think that's accurate, actually.
That's the end.
Alright then. Hang on, I'm doing the damage calculations real quick. Okay. It is the other Shambling Mountain's turn. Let's see here. Oh! That! Darn pop-up.
We did say my clone does, or my echo does show up on Blind Sense.
Yes, that's I'm measuring it
I
because
know,
it's
I was
like
just-
it thinks it's you're right there, so it's going to try to use a tendril attack to pull you into the water.
Yeah.
Quote unquote, you.
Yep.
Misses. Hits.
Yep. And vanish again.
It is confused by this.
Do the kobolds
Oh.
react?
Oh my
the
god!
the kobold-
This is
The
the second.
kobolds
This is the
just
second
go-
time they've seen it disappear.
So, the kobolds with the shields are just all like, ah, ah! But the one with the wizardy looking roses are like, he's like thinking.
I do understand
Hand to the-
Draconic.
hand to the chin.
Draconic.
No, he's just, well, I mean, I guess the thing he's saying in Draconic is, The other ones are just saying, what? Huh? How? Where? What did it? It's a spooky
Oh.
ghost lady.
This makes me want to play my kobold character so bad.
Your what character?
My kobold character.
Kobolds are so much fun to play. Kobolds and
The
goblins are so much fucking fun to play.
Mhm.
You could act
Really
like
fun
Lily,
to
but
do, yeah.
and people accept it.
Yeah, imagine when you see a kobold artificer.
Yeah.
Look what I can do. She builds a death ray gun.
Yeah. Someday, when I can
Uh,
see that I can play him.
You know, I feel like the best entry for that might be the Descent into Avernus I've got planned down the line. Because then you could be a kobold riding a Mad Max car. The picture, the mental image is just too good.
That is great. Alright, alright. Back in the game.
That's the Shambling Mound's turn. Rin, it is your turn.
Rin is going to step forward. And stabby stabby.
That's it. Roll. That hits. Second one misses.
Does Rin have that power or is that Zoe?
The charges?
Oh, that's Zoe, okay. Stabby.
Wait, Zoe has the
And
katana?
then...
No.
What?
She's probably talking about something that we can't see.
Oh no, the thing that lets me re-roll missed attacks once per turn. Zoe has that. And then might as well. Punchy.
All right then.
Okay. And
First one hits.
no, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, that's the end of her turn.
It is the lizard's turn, and they begin to speak in Draconic. For those of you who understand Draconic,
Mm-hmm.
A language I can understand. That is not common.
move to the right. Right, we flank them on the side. Follow me, brethren. Okay, let's see.
My position isn't as dramatically revealed because I'm
Yes.
using a crossbow instead of a gun.
Yeah. I mean, you still lose your stealth, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but it is not like, you know, oh my god, there's a gun right there.
True.
They're going to flank us.
Oh, they can go a little bit further.
Flank us. There they are. Blast
Uh,
them.
They're gonna flank
Now,
us.
under most circumstances, lizard folk tend to just, wield clubs. They're barely wearing anything. These ones, not so much. The leader is wearing chainmail, and the others it's leading are wearing studded leather. The leader has a massive warhammer, while the others are carrying with them spiked shields and maces.
Fancy gear you have there.
That's a good thing I'm over there because you did that like breathing sound, I was gonna hiss at them, but I'm not over there.
That would be a Lavendel.
Okay,
It absolutely would.
they're going to make 3 attacks. 2 of them are with the mace, and they have pack tactics, so they roll at advantage, -4, because of 4 of them.
Why are they
18?
attacking?
Zoe.
Zoe?
Yes.
Rin?
Zoe's way
Oh,
over there.
Rin. I meant.
Oh,
I meant to
okay.
say Rin. First attack,
Names are hard.
Hits.
and then second attack.
Hits. Misses.
Okay. No. They roll at advantage because of pack tactics, and then the bite.
Why don't you try that on me?
Right. So, first I'm gonna do the mace strikes. You take 8 + 3 is 11 bludgeoning damage. As for the bite, you take 4 piercing damage. And it was the leader who ended up biting you, and you just watch as he licks the blood and seems to be invigorated by it.
Perfect.
I still have my 10 hit points. I'm fine.
Now your temporary hit points are his as well.
Ah,
Good for
He ate
God.
He does the thing Lizard Folk can do. He bitch and then he gains temporary hit points for how much damage he deals.
Oh,
With just the bite, right? Not the whole thing.
I've got to give
Yeah,
you
yeah, it's just the bite one, not the clubs. Or mace. So they're using maces, not clubs. Alright, that's their turn. We go back to the top, it's the kobolds.
They did surprisingly well.
Yeah. Well, it's because they're in the back. They're letting the Shambling Mountains go first.
Mm.
Alright. Let's see. What to do? Oh! I know what to do! I know what spell to cast! They're speaking in Draconic.
Okay.
by the
Power
way.
walk kill.
No,
You
it
just-
doesn't. I'm not that malicious.
No, just
Man,
imagine the idea. What
that
power
really
casting
escalated.
power work?
There's somewhere
Oh,
out
would
there, there's a warlock patron that their whole thing is they give kobolds, their entire pact is they give kobolds randomly one 9th level spell.
I
Meteor
feel like a
sword.
fireball's about to come.
Look what I
No,
could do!
no,
Disintegration
no,
beam.
it's not nearly as lethal as that. So,
What I do?
around this entire area is a fog cloud. Aha! Now they can't see us.
If only
You
they
guys
knew.
are in fog cloud. That's their turn. Is that it? Wasn't. See, told you it wasn't a fireball. It was a fog cloud.
I mean, I thought it was to be a different type of cloud. You know, what's
you
that
know,
one called? Cloud kill.
Cloud
What's
kill.
that? Yeah.
You
It's
know,
a kobold sorcerer. I'm not giving it cloud kill.
You know, I just want to point out that they can't. We can't see them, but they can't see us.
He's a kobold sorcerer,
know.
not a
Not very
kobold wizard.
This was in
I'm-
character.
Are these the main? Are these
I
the?
feel like this is very in character for kobolds as well. These
Oh,
are-
definitely.
Oh,
Big Lizard's like,
100%.
"God damn
it!"
Shit, but I'm just. But
I'm
Ren's
gonna-
just like,
I'm gonna-
you can't.
Oh,
we can't
no,
see
the-
you, but you can't see us.
The lizard guys can see you. I gave them something they had in all their editions, thermal vision.
They're predator.
It's like
Oh
dark,
god.
it's like dark vision, but they
No.
can like see you. It's similar to dark vision, but rather they see like heat signatures.
And Zoe's unaffected, basically.
Yeah,
That's
Wait,
what
That's
so,
what
so
the
would
shambling-
vision not affect undead?
correct.
That's interesting.
Yes,
Because they're dead, so they wouldn't have a heat source.
that's why. But I felt like it was very thematic to give them that as well.
I mean, there are real lizards that can kind of see like that. I think.
Point is, I felt it makes sense for reptilian hunters to have thermal vision. That's their turn. Oh, right, it's the Shambling Mound. I was like, why is nobody attacking it? Oh, right, because it's the Mound's turn. Look, I'm so used to either Zoe or Lavendale going first.
That's fair.
Don't worry, we're saving our good initiative for the boss fight.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there
Oh,
are snakes that have thermal vision.
Huh?
There are snakes that actually have thermal vision.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Rin,
Uh.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. That's okay. I'm proficient.
I barely know her.
Dirty 20.
Wait,
Close enough.
why does it say it? I should be proficient with all things. Why is it not? There we go. Doesn't matter. That's right.
Anywho, you managed to avoid a swarm of tendrils that attempt to grapple and engulf you to pull it into its mold.
Huh.
That's gross.
It then proceeds to make 2 charged tendrils attacks at you.
Okay.
22 and 24.
Okay.
So first attack is 9 damage, second attack is 11.
And now I'm finally down my regular hit points.
You got.
Vincent's motivational speech helped Rin from being electrocuted.
It's okay. I'll give you some more in a minute.
Could you
Oh,
imagine if, like, the next time Rin's there, Vincent wakes up like, "Don't let the lightning scare you. You can't be shocked, darling."
Like, what the hell?
I like the idea that the alarm is just like slightly sentient of the events.
Who made this thing? Ugh.
That's its turn. I'm pretty sure. So it is Lavendale's turn. Lavendale, there is a massive cloud of fog that is blocking your vision of your friends, but you can kind of make out the shambling mound that's like partially in it.
I mean, I guess you could just keep shooting the lizards. Maybe I should, maybe I should shoot the casters.
Oh my god.
That also might break concentration, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the most important looking one over there.
What?
Give me a deception check.
But
Actually,
that was the last thing he could
Yeah.
he could say before his head blown off.
Well, that's a 24.
Poor
Because I said so.
the poor little kobold.
Look what I can do. Head explodes. All right.
Shit, I forgot
This
to do
is
that
gonna
again.
hurt, little buddy.
Oh,
Oh.
don't forget.
Oh, this
Well, I
is
have to do
gonna
it on
be
my
bad.
first turn. I keep forgetting that I have that ability.
Oh, Dread Ambusher.
Yeah.
I'll let you do the Dread Ambusher on your next attack. Look, I get it. Yeah, both of those hits.
This is gonna hurt. All right, we're gonna do these one at a time, so it's not as annoying for you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and streamline this. So I'm gonna do the damage first, and then we can do the effect and stuff. So all right, for the first attack, which is the crit. All right, toggle that. Okay, brass crossbow. All right, low on the. Okay, it was only one. All right, so there's the sneak, and then the effect. I would like him to make a Constitution saving throw or take half of this damage. It's 2d6 acid.
I think you failed.
All right, so he takes the full acid. And of course, he takes all that damage. And then...
No. Lily,
Is he
Lily.
dead?
They're kobolds.
All right, and it's also double damage. Okay, yeah, so he died horribly. Not in agony. Did not survive long enough to survive.
No, it is actually an agony. You want to know why?
Oh.
So after your sneak attack, he had 2 HP left,
Oh,
but
so he
that
melted.
entire group is resistant to acid damage.
Oh no! So he melted slowly.
Mm,
In fairness, only he takes the acid, and the
Nope.
so it's just
Nope.
him.
Mob rules. Mob rules. They
Oh,
share
right.
HP.
Well,
the cloud-
here let
does
me
the cloud
let
disappear?
So it can
me roll the damage again
Yeah,
because it's double.
because
So,
there's no one to concentrate on it.
or do they all die from it?
Yeah.
Wait, question.
Oh my! Oh Jesus!
Question
Okay.
for you, DM. Why does
Yes.
why does that mob tactic work sometimes where they take all the damage all at once, and sometimes it doesn't?
Because those were weak ass kobolds with too small of an HP pool that it would fill bullet spongy if there was if they all had different HP pools.
Ah, okay.
Yes, for things like Mephids, Imps, Kobolds, they all kind of share one. Whereas for more tankier things like these Lizardmen, they each have their own individual.
Well, it makes sense to streamline it.
It's just so that way I can like throw like weak
Mm.
trash mobs at you in droves, but then not have to be like, yes, so we remove this one kobold and then this one kobold and this one kobold.
To make faster.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll use the other shot at Big Lizard Man. I guess. He's just getting shot, so I didn't think they'd all die. So it's not an advantage, unless because Rin's standing next to him, it counts as flanking. I don't know.
You wouldn't get that from ranged.
You wouldn't get it from range.
You wouldn't
so,
get sneak attack. You
when
haven't
you
used it yet.
No, I used it on the kobolds. That's why they all died.
So the shot goes through, and then the lizard blocks it with his shield.
Oh, don't you mean to just shoot at him?
Oh, I was using
Oh, I
your
guess
third
so.
thing.
Oh, okay. If you want to do that. Then. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to really burn any resources, so I guess I'll just end it there. Actually, I'll move away a little bit.
Are you shooting your normal bolts?
Oh yeah.
So
I'm not
do,
wasting
you,
dragons on them.
do you speak Draconic?
No.
Not guys also can speak Draconic here this, but for well, you just hear something like job knee wrong.
I think
He's
everybody
just all like,
but Lavendale can.
Hiller looks at the crossbow and is like, interesting craftsmanship on this.
Let's see it this far away. Through a bush. What a strange
No,
man.
no. He's looking at the bolt you shot into his shield.
Oh.
He's
That's
not looking. He's not looking at you. He's like scanning the bolt you fired at him with, because he's kind of curious about this weird crossbow you've been shooting.
Hmm. Lois, you know, I'm not really supposed to have this. But that's my turn because I'm not doing anything. I
To
want
be
to save
fair,
my resources.
Once you got it, it was downgraded because you're a size smaller than this older.
God, if it was full size, that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I downsized it. Right, for it's your turn.
Oh, I look away for a second and now half the enemies are gone. Nice. That's what I like to see.
I do my best.
I'm going to concentrate on the big boys.
Oh, and you can see now, so you're not at disadvantage.
The fog cloud was gone.
Okay, let's just smack it.
They wanted to help.
They really, just
Oh,
wanted,
I
fuck.
feel kind of bad.
they
I
wanted to
probably
help
can't
because they're all like, yes, humans need to see. The mound does not. Fog cloud.
And then they melted.
He's just like,
Well, the worst part is because it's force damage. I like to think I shot the one and he like popped because of the force damage, and then acid came out of where he popped and just melted the rest of them.
And then
That's
one
so
piece of-
brutal. They didn't deserve that.
That's 14 doesn't hit, right?
14 does not hit.
Okay, then just these two.
But it does hit specifically because you guys are flanking. So it becomes.
Wait, so I hit with the other 13 from my attack?
No, because you got a 13 and a left.
Oh no, yeah, and 11. Yeah.
I just meant
okay,
on here
then I'll roll
14,
all of it.
18.
There you go.
You guys watch as Winter morphs slightly to use her limbs and appendages and just shreds this shambling mound apart.
That's my girl.
I hate these things.
Nature grows.
That's my girl. That's her turn.
Alright then.
It's funny she says that. Or,
Why is that funny?
she says nature grows, but then her paladin is of ancients, which is like the nature.
No, she doesn't like shambling mound. She's fine with plants as a whole. Zoe, it's your turn.
Okay, Zoe is then going to move over to here.
You hate a plant monster, therefore you hate all nature.
Oh,
Druids be
Don't they
damned.
smell like mildew and stuff?
And then, boom, another one. For funsies.
Another one.
All right.
Because she doesn't know if they understand the things, so she's just summoning it for them to attack it.
Oh, how do they work with her thermal vision, I wonder? Because it's just her, right? So it would have a thermal signature as well.
Yeah, it would technically.
Yeah. What
Nice.
bastards?
Oh yeah, and I did look it up. You were right on the money, Lester. They are unrealized timelines, so it's not like you're taking a version of you from like another world. You're taking one that hasn't happened and won't.
Yeah. Oh, I need to hit that.
So,
I don't-
you kill the one standing in front of you. He just like sees you, then sees that, and he's like, "Boss, there's Draconic." Poor Lavender. She can't understand any of this because they're communicating in Draconic.
Everyone else understands.
No, I'm
Yeah,
hearing
she
just
was
random
awesome,
words
though.
and like comedically cartoon British. Like I think they're just being like they want to rob me again. That's why I'm moving away. I'm just like, God, this is my purse. Stop.
I don't know you. This is my purse.
It's just like they came slithering over to you, and they're just like, "I dare say, madam, that is quite the fashionable handbag you have. We'll be liberating it from your confines now."
Action search.
It is really funny because I think she's literally the only. Yeah, because they both know Draconic. Zoe knows Draconic, and Rin knows all languages that are spoken.
Yeah, I know Common, Abyssal, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Yeah, so literally everybody
So
but
my
her
brain is
understands
just-
what's going on.
I'm just filling in the gaps with like comedic British villain.
I imagine she's all like, "Oh, I think I've got a handbag. Oh, croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah,
Find
Chris.
me-
I'm just like, why is it every time in a forest people try to steal my handbag that I don't have?
All right. Well,
It's like for everybody else, they heard, point them to the right, surround them, and Lily just heard, "I dare say, madam, there's a 99 handbag. We'll be taking that."
No!
I just hear her screaming from the shadows. No, you can't have it.
No! It's mine! It's just what's going on over there?
You know she kills everything, but she's always arguing with someone when she's hiding.
I need to start role-playing that ghost more.
This character is insane.
Alright, did that second attack kill the lizard folk, or was it the
The
first?
second attack had killed it.
Okay,
Yes.
so then I'm gonna end my turn.
Wait, does the Echo not get to attack?
It would
She
if I didn't summon
she
it
has
with
to
a
use
bonus
the
action.
thing. Well, you get. I think it's a free action. You just.
Not
is
at,
it
not
a
at
bonus
my
action?
level.
I thought it was like. I thought it. Oh right.
Not at my
No,
level.
it's the
Okay.
attacks are limited to a thing, but you have to bonus action to have them swing, I guess.
Yes. And in later levels, I can do it as a free action when I summon it. But since I'm only since I'm only 3 levels in, I can only do it the one time without. I can only do it with bonus actions.
My friend, your turn.
Already? Damn, okay.
Well, yeah, half the board is gone.
Oh no, sorry, no, sorry.
it's Seven, no.
White
Wait,
fire.
no.
White
Hold
fire
on.
for Zoe.
It's
It's the Shambling Man's turn.
actually no. We're when you make a weapon attack, you can make one additional free attack from the Echo's position.
Oh. Okay, then I'll do that.
Yeah, you can use it a number of times equal to your con modifier.
Oh,
Minimum
right.
once.
So I already used
Yeah,
one.
so-
I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it because
Okay.
I don't.
But
I
yeah,
don't
so
wanna-
just when you make an attack, you can do a free one. It's just it uses
Alright.
the charges.
Zoe, make me a strike saving throw.
Which one?
The real one.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming the real one's the one next to the Shambling Mound.
Yes.
You manage to avoid getting grappled by it, as it makes another 2 series of attacks with its tendrils. First one hits, second one misses. You take 12 damage.
Echo Knights are weird.
What? What did you just say?
Oh, I said God Echo Knights are weird?
Oh, I thought you said elephant knights are weird. I was like, what the fuck is elephant knights?
yeah, you just heard me yelling about the person, then I just hear, man, Elephant Knights are weird.
Well,
Just
I
hear
guess
from
I
behind
know.
you.
Well, I guess I know what type of human enemies they need to add in for the future.
Well, there actually is an elephant person in D&D. They're called the Lux.
They're called
Lux-
Mastodon.
No. I mean, like an actual like knightly order that has an elephant as their
Oh.
crest.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why do you not like this so much? It's not right.
But they have the elephant as the crest to represent their endurance and their ability to travel far distances.
You probably shouldn't do that.
No.
Why?
Do you know what the Democrat symbol is? It's an elephant.
Okay, yes, but the crest is like an elephant's face.
Oh, you can
Oh
do
my
that.
god.
Bernie Sanders requests your location.
Well, you know what? Congress can kick my ass. Actually, wait, no, they probably shouldn't. I don't know where those lips have been.
Good
Probably
point.
probably the boots of business CEOs.
Well, yeah, it has been. You know who our president is right now?
Anywho, Ren, it's your turn.
Ren is going to move over here and stabby. Well, more like slashy, but you know, stabby.
I'm about to say,
That's not that
excuse
great at
me,
stabbing.
miss. The katana is a cutting weapon,
Oh my
not
god.
a stabbing utensil.
Oh.
You can still stab, it's just not that great at it.
Anyways, they hit. I guess you could thrust with a katana.
Hmm?
Yeah. Hurts. Pain.
And one punch. Oh my god.
Oh. You really wanted to punch that guy.
Really did.
Okay, roll for your damage.
You
So.
just haymakered him in the jaw.
Have you ever watched One Punch Man before?
Yeah.
It's like it's just a, like hurts punch, and then just in slow motion you uppercut his jawline, sending him flying into the riverbank.
I'm pretty sure I can do one attack without needing to use a key point.
That sounds right.
If I want to do two attacks, I have to use a key point.
Yep.
Because I think the additional attack after that is flurry of blows. And that's
Oh.
the key
Yeah,
point.
flurry of blows is 2 attacks. Alright, and then I'll take a step forward.
All right.
And then my AC goes to 18 because I attacked with my fists while carrying a
Nice.
Kensai
Oh.
weapon.
I wonder if there's a way for Rin to get the defensive fighting style.
Defensive fighting style?
Yeah, or you're using
Defensive
one
posture,
weapon, you
yeah.
get like 2 AC. It's one of the fighting styles.
I already get
defensive-
that if
defensive
I
posture.
punch after attacking.
Well,
No.
they would stack because one's from that and
No,
one's a fighting style.
Lily, what you're thinking of is defensive fighting style, which just gives you a passive +1 to AC. What
Oh.
you're thinking of is the duelist fighting style, in which you get bonus to attack rolls if you're only wielding one weapon.
Yeah.
Or
Oh.
maybe you're thinking of the defensive duelist speed, where if you're holding a finesse weapon in one hand, you can use your dexterity as a reaction to increase your AC.
Oh,
I think Vincent has that.
I think that's cool.
Vincent has something that gives him more AC when he's dual wielding.
There's so many cool little activatables.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
So, he's going to attack the Echo with a claw.
Okay. Well, let's see if he even hits.
Don't panic, Anakin.
Uh,
Miss.
he's going to make one other attack with the claw.
Miss.
Uh huh. He looks back over to the other. It's like, wait there.
Does it seem like they're thinking that they're just that good, or are they
Yeah,
realizing
he seems
they're
to be.
they're close?
He's like he's like scales at it as he looks over to Ren and makes one last attack with his warhammer.
Oh.
It's like I've killed you 3 times by now.
She has died 3 different times at this point.
Goddamn cats.
This is to Ren.
Okay. Well, it misses.
Totally.
Totally. How much damage do I take? Damn it!
16 bludgeoning damage, and you also get knocked back 10 feet.
Damn it!
Oh, she can reduce it.
That reaction was so
It just
genuine.
It just does a downward swing, like hitting you on the chin, causing you to go flying.
I'm the only one getting hit in this fight.
That reaction
Wait,
was so
you
genuine.
still had your
I
reaction,
loved
right?
it.
That's not true. Winter got hit too.
True.
Okay.
Once.
Once. She still has her 2 very hit points.
Clearly, they know who not to mess with. That's why they're not attacking me.
Indeed.
I mean, I'm going to kill them anyway, but you know.
All right. Oh, it's not the kobolds' turn anymore. The kobolds are gone. Lucky removed them from the initiative.
Yeah, they died, writhing in pain.
Speaking of writing in pain, Lavendel, it's your turn.
Especially that one that got
Oh.
melted in acid.
You are actually all of them did. Only one of them died quickly.
Eh.
All right. Well, that lizard man. I would like a deception check, please.
He fails
He fails.
immediately.
All right.
He's not
well,
even rolling anymore.
He can't possibly beat that.
all right. All right. He's gonna get shot. 18 and 27.
They hit.
Oh no. All right, this is gonna hurt. I would like.
Do you hear?
a-
Do you hear the pain in Iwaki's voice? It already hurts.
Can I get a DC 17 dex save, please?
Okay.
Or be entangled?
Why do you... I think they're already dead. Why are you bothering?
And I'll put the damage on there for you. Oh! He's now entangled in web. And now for the second effect. Doesn't have a
To no
sneak
one's
attack though.
surprise.
Where it, all right, so that's the damage of it, and now I would like a DC 17 con check or be paralyzed.
I would like
Doesn't
to
that
give
end-
you a,
Doesn't
a
that also
reminder.
have lightning damage attached to it?
Yep.
I want
So,
to give both... I want to give the rocks in the party a reminder that we are about to fight a dragon. Don't make the DM feel bad because we're going to pay with the fucking dragon.
So, after you entangled and whipped him, your second shot goes straight clean through his skull, cutting out the other in as the electricity fries him. He remains standing still, tongue out with smoldering flesh, as the webbing refuses to let him fall, even in death.
Swappers.
Now I'm really scared of the dragon.
All right, that's my turn. I'm gonna move there.
Iwaki's over there. 100 more HP for the dragon.
And I haven't used any of my extra resources.
Lifer, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to deal with the big boy here.
A battle of titans it is.
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Damn it.
No, they both hit because you're
Wait,
flanking
no,
him with
yeah.
down.
I'm flanking, yeah. Smash. Smash.
I smash it with a hammer.
I make fun of the rogue's damage, but then I just hit once or twice and
You have
Okay.
a wondrous item
paladins.
as a greatsword. I hope you know. 4d6 damage. That is a wondrous greatsword.
Legendary.
Oh right.
Like I think if it was put in the book, it would be a wondrous item at some point.
No, it's a legendary great sword that has permanently has the. It's actually a weapon enchantment. It's called a dragon weapon.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that was a normal thing.
yeah, my wife made it for me.
Yeah, no, your sword is kind of incredible, Whitefire.
Thanks, my wife made it for me.
Thanks, my
In there,
wife
right,
did it for
honey?
me.
Yeah, just look up dragon weapon on like D&D Beyond. You'll see what I'm talking about.
All right, I'll do that while you're doing that.
And Winter's just gonna get rid of this last lizard with more multi attacks. Well, first I'm gonna do one. How is he still kicking?
I don't think that one's been attacked yet.
Um. No, they got attacked. All of them have been attacked previously from the Salamander's breath weapon.
Oh right.
Yep. Oh, okay. Then Winter's just gonna walk up to the big guy and use the Colossus on him. If she can. Because I use multi attack.
can.
I don't know how that works.
She can.
Alright. Then, and there. And that's our turn. I'm not spending any resources here.
Right then. Zoe, your turn.
Alright, Zoe's just
Come on,
gonna
Zoe,
turn
finish.
around now that everything's dead in front of her.
Finish it so we can fight the real threat.
Bonk.
Bunk bunk.
Those numbers are getting too close to mine. I must do something.
How do you want
Swords
to
are pretty incredible.
Uh
How do you want to do this?
okay, so her first strike is going to cut the shambling mound from the roots, so it falls over, and she's gonna stab it into what what it's counts as its face.
I'm trying to think. Does the shambling mound even have anything resembling a face?
I mean, kind of. If you kind of look at where it lumps there, it's kind of like a face right there.
All right then. You swing low. Hang on, I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
Do it. Drink water.
Hydrate that throat.
Sip coffee.
Yeah, lubricate that
Aggressive.
throat.
You swing low, cutting through the vines and tendrils. Tendrils, which causes it to be unrooted from where it is grasping in, as it attempts to land back downwards and reroot itself. So your second straight thrust is straight through its center mound, causing it to splinter into 1,000 pieces.
Oh.
All right, we ready?
And with that, combat is over.
Doesn't
Easy
my music
peasy.
stop? What the fuck?
Why do so many goddamn people want my purse?
So much for
I
the
like the
dragon.
idea that I like the headcanon that whenever somebody speaks Draconic Levin, they'll just assumes it's powder burst.
No. 1000%. And I also don't even hear their voice. I hear some like posh British person.
Is that what everyone? Is that what you always hear when someone speaks?
Drinks Draconic.
Yeah.
At least when I'm being attacked in the forest.
So if Zoe started talking in Draconic to Whitefire right now,
Just eyes turn. It's just mine and you can't have it.
So much for the dragon's minions.
I did as hell.
And that's all of them. We're only here at the foot of the mountain.
There will be stronger ones further in. So
Yeah,
no
this
one
was
more,
the
no more of them
first-
want to rob me.
who tried to rob you?
That man.
What?
He kept making comments about my stylish yet modestly reserved purse.
Oh, this is.
Lily
nothing.
is pointing at the lizard man that she had entangled and then killed.
You know, it was my person, no one else's.
Didn't say anything about that.
I must not have been paying attention then.
But I'm gonna repeat everything you
okay.
said in common to her,
That doesn't sound right.
and then I'm gonna say it. And then I'm gonna say it in Draconic to her. What he said.
I just hear talking about my purse.
Alright, here we go.
Rin,
Here we
you
go.
get the distinct feeling that Lavendale doesn't understand Draconic.
Do you not understand Draconic?
What's this now?
He was speaking Draconic.
Oh. Fascinating.
He said nothing about your purse.
Is that right? I heard it clear as day.
Are we sure we want someone with such screws loose?
Do you know anybody else who's willing to fight a dragon besides the four of us?
Fair point.
War.
Yeah.
Come on,
Well,
we don't have much time.
You isn't real.
Let's go, we don't have much time.
As you guys head over, Lavendale, you suddenly feel a tug on your shirt as the winter hose is like, wait, Lavendale, a word with you real quick.
Purse.
Look at
Not
Look
my
at
purse.
ya.
Let him know you.
we'll catch up in a minute. It's up to the party. They're gonna let Winter have this.
Yeah, I'm
Have a
perfectly
one-on-one
fine with it.
conversation.
I'm gonna move on ahead.
Ella?
No, she said that they'll
I'm going-
catch up.
I'm going taka 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 taka.
Oh, right, because he's on the Star Wars Episode 3 lizard. I actually had the action figure of that lizard. It was a pretty cool action figure.
I just wanted to let you know. I can see them too. But not everybody else can. You need to keep it under wraps for right now. We're in a very intense situations. Understand?
I mean... Okay.
Thank you.
Kind of like not looking at anyone in particular, just like... You know Matt Murdock in the Daredevil show? He's not really ever looking at anyone like that.
I would imagine it's because ADHD person suddenly had personal space invaded. Person who does not like being touched suddenly had arm grabs.
Yum.
Well, there
I
is
think
a
she was-
reason I gave her the empty eyes rather than the pupiled ones.
I thought she was gonna say, don't worry, nobody wants your purse.
Nobody wants your purse.
That she doesn't even have.
And then, no. It gets better. Winter looks at your bag of soap and is like, "That is a nice purse," and then just walks off.
Oh no!
Soap attack. Fuck!
She
I
catches it.
go to throw it and it goes backwards behind me because I squeeze it too hard.
No. What happens is when you throw it because you use soap attack, she just grabs it. I needed a new one of these.
There's a bunch of them in the library.
But they
She has
recharge
a
every
bag
day.
of soap holding. She doesn't need the library. Just ask Lavendale.
No, I'm saying there's a bunch of soap on the floor in the library because she threw
True.
them at Zoe.
Oh.
It generates
yeah.
more every day.
I probably should have mentioned that when the people woke up the following day, there's soap everywhere in the library.
That's hazardous environment. Someone's
Well,
gonna
it's good.
trip and break their back.
Who's gonna trip? Nobody goes in there except you guys.
Nobody cleans there? There's no housekeeping?
Why would we have housekeeping?
Why wouldn't we?
White fire. You're living with orcs and lycanthropes. They have more pressing things to deal with than housekeeping.
That was very racist.
Ex-
Oh my god,
I'm sorry, it's
you're
racist.
gonna be like the new Wizard of the Coast. Orcs are
Says the Orbist.
yeah, Orvist.
Do I need to remind you about the high society orcs?
Yeah, but they're
Look, the
busy
high
cleaning
society
their own
orcs.
place.
Yeah, the high society orcs clean up after themselves because they're high society.
They don't
They
clean up for other
respect
people. They're high society.
Who says there's not more of them?
Says the DM.
Also, these ones here are either having to deal with being lycanthrope or or trying to help find ways to cure lycanthropy.
Weren't they also bandits like 10 years ago?
Less than, but
Yeah,
yes.
give or take. Give or take.
I don't think they're the cleanest bunch.
Yes.
And they're pirates now.
So,
My
there are
brain
two
hurts.
different ways we could attempt to do this. You guys can attempt to climb the mountain to the top to get to where Ogrim is, or you can go inside through the cavern and traverse through that way.
I mean, I can climb easily with my trustworthy salamander.
1 second.
Isn't going up a cliff athletics?
Because she can climb really good.
I have a -1 in athletics.
How much
what was the
space
question?
I still...
I guess you can let me ride the mount instead.
I mean, no, you can ride with the mount with me. I'm pretty sure there's space for one more person.
But would she want to ride with the pervert?
Hey, don't call Roach a pervert.
No, I'll be riding Roach with you.
It's either that or you go along. Your
Oh,
choice.
never mind. Okay, I thought one of my abilities was that I can make others. I can have others while not in combat and not in time sensitive things. I can transfer my difficult terrain things to them.
Oh.
I mean, me and Winter don't really need it. But for the other two, it would use, yeah, unless one of them can mount with me.
Oh,
if that's allowed.
your
I
group
don't
can't.
know.
Your group can't be lost except through by magical means.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I'm traveling alone, I can move stealthily at a normal pace.
Say that is big enough so that it can carry 2 or even 3 people.
Depends on their size and stuff.
Oh, it's so cute. It has 6 legs.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't do that. But I mean, I mean, I can stay alert while foraging, navigating, or tracking. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but basically,
But that's up to
difficult
the
terrain
DM
doesn't
how
slow
many
your
people
group's
come on
travel.
with me.
So it
like-
does transfer to you guys, but you guys aren't immune to it just doesn't. Or I mean, I guess you are immune to difficult terrain while traveling.
Oh.
So
How many?
We have a lot of bases.
So, what I'm hearing is you guys are going to climb the mountain?
we could climb the mountain.
It's that or the cavern.
You gave us the options.
I know, I know.
Uh-oh. Were we supposed to go in the cavern?
I feel like we were.
I spent the
In
month,
the cavern.
working on it, but if you guys are gonna climb,
You gave
Well,
us
then
the
why
did you give us
option.
the
You
option?
give us the option, DM, if you want us to do something.
because I want you guys to have multiple options, and I was aware there was gonna be the chance you were gonna want to try to
Is
climb.
a mountain difficult terrain, or is like, at what point does difficult terrain become, a cliff?
Oh, there are definitely cliffs on it, so you will outright having to climb.
Ren also
Okay.
has spider,
I'm going-
basically
I'm-
spider
I'm-
climb.
I'm going to, yeah, Spider-Man aside, I'm going to do this for you, DM, and I'm going to take a look at the mountain from bottom to top, and I want to see how bad it is, how bad the climb is.
Alright. Because I did go for it, because I did actually build it with the intention that I did put some
I-
effort into the mountain climbing
You're gonna
bit.
make me roll for it. I just want to. I'm just trying to help you here, man.
Yes, you're gonna have to roll survival
what-
or perception.
Perception it is. Damn it! I forgot to change. Whatever.
It's okay, I do it too.
21.
Oh, look to.
Alright,
24.
Oh, look as well.
25.
I'm
I'm
getting
not
that
allowed to
high.
roll below a 24 perception.
Wait, that's persuasion.
so
Persuasion?
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Cool.
It starts with a P.
Yeah.
Start talking with the mountain.
how many times did you guys persuaded inanimate objects?
Enough.
Looks. I can see Lavendale looking at a door. Move, goddammit!
I still got the same
I'm
thing.
trying to
anyway.
go somewhere.
Okay. How bad is the climb?
From what you guys have gathered from your observations, the climb upwards will definitely be difficult, and it would take the rest of the afternoon. So by the time you're there, it would be nightfall.
We don't have the luxury.
Furthermore, there are spikes everywhere, as if it has been as if somebody has molded the earth around it in such a way as to make it difficult to climb.
That's a rough climb. I don't think we'll make it in time.
Okay.
I propose to take the cave road. Path.
We also don't know.
Thing.
We don't know if that actually leads where we're going. Don't sigh at me. We're discussing.
Yeah, it's all in character discussions.
We don't know if this cave will lead to its lair.
And you know, Ranger,
Not without exploring it. No.
only want to find out. I mean, that's what I
You
suggest.
could probably
If
see
nobody,
if it has.
if we
There's
can
evidence
put
of
it,
dragon.
we can put it to a boat and
I
follow.
could
follow
attempt
motion.
that. I could attempt if there's anything. With my knowledge of dragons, would I know if this cave connects to its lair?
Roll me nature. Or survival.
Oh my god.
That is the kind of info
I- can
you
I
would
have
have.
advantage?
You have advantage because it's your favorite foe.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's actually favored enemy because favored foe is the one that affects damage.
I'm gonna duct tape that mouth.
You know what? I get both of them now. Just because Lily's been doing romantics.
No.
I'm
No, you
kidding.
don't.
I'm joking.
Rose lawyer.
Anywho, now with duct tape. You can remove it after I'm done describing what Zoe sees. Zoe, while there doesn't appear to be any clear indication that the dragon in the cave, it's very likely that it is still connect, given how this mountain is working. Also, the fact that there are tracks, kobolds, and lizards. So, if nothing else, even if it doesn't lead to it probably leads to the rest of his army.
Well, it'll lead to its army at the very least. That's all I can tell you for sure.
It's a lead. Either that or we risk our lives in this climb. As if we weren't already risking our lives.
We do have a third option. And I look at
Oh
Winter.
my god. You really want to provoke a dragon fight?
I will warn you right now as the DM. If you take that option, it will automatically trigger combat with Ogrim. There will be no chance to talk.
Well, did we expect to talk to it?
I mean, it's a dragon. It's got an ego. It's probably gonna talk first. But that goes completely out of the window if it sees if it sees Winter and perceives her as a rival.
Do you really want to trigger a fight like that dragon fight, Zoe?
Hmm. Well, we would get out of its lair. More dangerous than its lair.
I'm going to ask it again and listen to my words carefully. Do you really want to trigger a dragon fight here? Think carefully.
It would lure it out of its lair, which is more dangerous there.
We could back up and just. Oh, this would also ignore the cave thing though. But we could have her turn to a dragon and like roar at it to get it to leave, and then its army wouldn't be able to back it up because it'd be too far.
That's a fair point as well.
I have nothing. Listen, man, I tried to go with what you prepared for a month, but I can't, man. It's everyone
Look,
against me. I'm sorry.
Look, I get it. It's fine.
I tried.
Though if we fight it out here, we might not be able to get its loot.
Also a fair point.
I am done talking. I'm not gonna make any decisions.
We're just discussing right now, Fang. We haven't made any decisions yet.
Yeah, but for everything I say, I have 5 more things to counter argument me. So I'm just going to let you think your plan and I follow along.
Okay.
I don't really have time to be thinking. It's getting pretty late. Yes, I know it's ridiculous, but here, lady, this is pretty getting late.
We can do the cave.
No, it's up. Decide whatever you want to decide. We're gonna have to fight it anyway. That's all. I don't think we're gonna be able to convince him to leave.
If we go up to it though, we can at least make sure we get the loot. It's not having to its loot if it dies and then we're not up there.
Fair point.
And I am curious what it has.
I mean, who wouldn't be? It's dragon.
Hmm.
Dragons usually carry really, really interesting things, especially of the weapon kind.
I could
Good
fly
stuff.
up. I could fly up there and maybe beforehand issue a challenge to it.
True.
I would just have to be. We'd have to be low profile though, so it doesn't attack me until I've landed.
Hmm.
How quiet do you think you can be, darling?
Not in that form. It would be very difficult.
This is a little weird. So I would like to be up there just in case something happens though. Loot. Climbing is very sketchy, at least for me.
Fair enough.
So it's either risk the loot and fight it outside with like a challenge or something, or we go cave.
Well, I mean, we could still get up to its lair after, with the help of Winter.
True.
But but with that option, we do have the army in the cave here come out to attack to help fight it.
Mm.
We can either go in
They're
here.
going to do that either way, whether we fight it here, there, or anywhere.
If we go in here, we can take out part of its army, lessen the fight
Potentially.
potentially. If we
And if
lure
we're
it
fast-
out, if we lure it out, we'll have more attacking with it.
And if we're quick enough, we can make the army not alert him.
Something tells me he already knows we're here.
Of course it does. But I'm trying to be positive here.
Mm. Well, If we just want to shout Kano and not really talk to him, I guess we could just fly up there.
True.
A fighter will hit this entire army.
They can get there in time.
Well, we could draw it away even further.
Mm,
Hmm. They all have negatives. I'm open to whatever.
Every option here has a negative.
George, want to do cave then, since it seems like we're very on the fence?
It does seem like the best option here. We will be using resources to take it on, to destroy it before we get to the dragon. But
True.
If we provoke the dragon, we have to fight the dragon and then the army. If we want the loot.
True. Hmm. Did I see any of its army when it was fighting necromancers, or was it just fighting alone?
You didn't see any of its army when it was fighting the Necromancer's forces. It seemed like it had fought alone at first.
But we also just took out some of its army.
Yep.
And he
Does it
also,
actually have a
told us
proper
that
standing
he had a force that was strong enough to take on the lycanthropes. Well, seemingly. He seemed to be confident in that, but you know, dragon.
Reminder, Lily, when Lavendale saw that was when he had first arrived. He hadn't had a chance
True.
to muster forces yet.
Hmm. Yeah, because he could also have like other like little dragons, like wormlings or something during his fight, which could be weird.
You okay?
Yeah,
Oh.
went down wrong pipe.
Oof.
Mm.
Bring
As long as we
water.
have time for a short rest, I can give all my stuff back. We still have like what, a full day before he's supposed to go fight again?
Yeah, I think so. Because we left on the 5th day. And it took us a half day to get here.
So we still have a day and a half.
Yeah.
Because he was gonna go on 7.
So we do have time. But who knows how long we'll have once we provoke the army.
True.
How long? Who knows how long we'll have once we provoke dragon?
We'll have no time once we provoke the
So,
dragon.
so it seems like we either want to do cave or just fly up there and start a big old fight.
Yeah.
So do we want to just D4, 1 and 2 we go cave, 3 and 4 we fly up there?
Yeah, sure. Leave it to the dice. Honestly, at this point, I don't
Let
really want to
fate
think anymore.
Sigh.
Alright, let's let fate decide. What was
I
fun?
guess we're flying.
Alright.
I think it was 1 and 2 was cave, 3 and 4 was fly up there.
Okay.
Correct.
Alright, do we want to... So that's our option. Do we want to lead it further away so the army has longer time to get to us? Or do we just want to fly
Wait.
up there and attack?
I thought the objective was to
Wait,
keep it
Josh.
away from where we were.
I'm interested just attacking it right there in its lair. It might
Alright.
be difficult, but at least then we've isolated it to there.
True. And then we can get his loot.
Do you want to take our short rest now? Because you said you wanted to do...
Well, if I lose, I didn't lose anything.
Okay.
I haven't lost anything yet.
Alright, then let's
What's
go.
your health at?
I'm at 121.
Okay, let me divvy some of these. I have 13 healing potions, the 2d4 plus like 4, I think it was, or plus 2.
It's okay, Wagi. You can recycle that place and use it for a different thing.
I mean, that's what I ultimately do with a lot of stuff.
So here, let me give like I'll give like 3 of these. There's like 4 of these to, or 3 of these to Rin.
3?
I'll give like 2 to Whitefire just so he has them.
Okay. What are they?
It's
what's
healing
the-
potions. It's 2d4 plus 2, I think. Or is it plus 4?
Okay.
It's 2d4 plus 2. And then I'll give 3 to Rin, and then I'll give, like, I guess, 2 to Winter and 2 to Zoe.
Thank you.
Yep.
If I wasn't killable before, I am killable now.
I guess I will also give a magic food, 2 magic food to Rin. And then I'll give a magic food to Winter.
What's this magic food?
You can use a bonus action to eat it to gain my proficiency bonus as temporary HP. So if you eat it, it will give you 5 temp HP.
Okay.
Nice. 5 temp HP, you said?
Yeah, you eat it. I don't know if can multiple sources of temp HP stack?
No.
So you would have to wait until your stuff is, gone already.
Yeah.
But you have them.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, she got hit, but she didn't really say it if it's temp HP.
Here, I can double check it. With 1 hour, you finish the long rest, you can cook a number of treats. They last for 8 hours. The creature can use a bonus action to eat 1 and gain temp HP equal to my proficiency bonus. Yeah, so there'd be 5 temp HP. So since Rin doesn't have any, she can eat 1 and go back up to 5 temp. But yeah, it seems like I have a plan. If anybody used resources like spells or anything, we
Wait,
could
you said Ren,
rest
not
again.
Zoe?
I thought Rin's the one that got hurt.
Oh, I thought you said Zoe.
No. I gave 2 to Zoe, or 2 to Rin, sorry, I probably just mixed it up. But 1 to Winter. And like 1 to Zoe, probably. I guess we are 5 of us. I guess I gave everybody 1.
Okay.
Since there's 5 of us, because I can make 5 of them, I'm pretty sure. So I can double check, these... Yeah, a number of treats equal to my proficiency bonus. Yeah, so I can make 5 treats, and they all give 5 temp HP. So yeah, we all have 1 now.
Yay!
Uh,
Friendship. Friendship muffins!
Zoe knows,
Just...
since this is a black dragon, it's not resistant to fire, right?
It is resistant to acid.
That's it.
Okay.
So I'll make sure everyone knows this. All of my best, all the knowledge I know about black dragons.
Oh no, sorry. It's So, here are the things you would know. It is immune to acid because of the. However, because of the acid that flows through its body, while it does give it immunity, it also damaged it, which makes it the only dragon to not have true sight, but blind sight.
It's both good and bad.
All right. Anything else I should know, or do I need to roll?
Roll.
That's survival,
Yes.
and I have advantage, which I don't need.
In some situations, there have been rumors of black dragons that were skilled necromancers. So he might have the undead under his command.
All right. Well, I relay that information to the others.
Oh,
Oh, fun.
well, I mean, that is pretty much my everyday breath. So.
Mind you, not every black dragon is a necromancer, but enough of them are that it's common enough knowledge amongst dragon hunters to be wary about.
Well,
Does
I
Zoe,
used
or
to- I
does,
used to
does
hang-
Winter find it weird that her best friend knows so much about killing dragons?
She's a little off-put by it, but it's just part of your job. Also, even if she is off-put by it, she understands it because, believe it or not, the best thing to deal with a dragon is another dragon.
Yeah.
They know how to deal with one another better than most. So even though you're sitting here talking about killing a dragon, or like, oh, you're willing the remains of a dragon, she's not really as bothered or off-put by it as you guys think she would be. Dragons are very alien to us humans.
Yeah.
True.
She would probably know that she learned these things to slay her son. Because he was on the opposite side.
I mean, that wouldn't help as much, but for different reasons.
Well, I mean, she would probably know that information. That's why she learned how to kill a dragon. That's the reason she knows.
Gotcha. So, Winter transforms.
Yep.
It flies upward. She lets out a challenging roar as she swoops and lands down.
Ugh, that's a
You
big
guys-
leaf.
What?
Look at leaves. Are those the spikes or those leaves? They look like leaves to me.
Those are leaves, and you guys land over here.
Or where?
Where?
Sorry, I was timed out.
Zoom out.
Right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn it. There. And stay there.
Would Winter be in her large form right now? Or is she
No,
transformed
she
back?
would have transformed back as soon as you guys landed. Ogrim has a wicked smile upon his face. Ah, a challenger. And she brought her little minions. Tell me, White Scaled, what is your name? I'm Winter Frostclaw, matriarch of these lands, and your domain has trespassed and insulted my domain for far too long. I'm here to claim your lair, your treasure, and all of your power. You would make demands of me? Any last words?
Yeah, say hello to Ormstein's soul. And I just pull out the dragon lance.
I can't wait to add these relics to my collection. He lets out a mighty roar. Roll for initiative.
Every
Oh my
time.
god. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I mean, I wanted to find out what would happen if I suck the dragon's balls, but you know what? This is the best, probably. Yeah, this is the best option, probably.
Dragon balls replacing as I stepped into its cave. Slice his fucking cock with a tongue and a shiny blade.
Okay, this elevator music is not music for a dragon fight. Hold on.
Oh,
Ugh,
oh.
ugh. Can you tell we're neurodivergent?
Sorry, I'm trying to find like a good music that would be fitting
Ah, you're good.
this.
You know what else is good?
What's that?
You know what?
Crunchwraps and cream.
Pretty good.
I'm a fan.
I used
I
to
haven't
make
had one,
those.
forever because allergies, but they're yummy.
I used to make those.
I'm pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ugh.
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 I'm super not happy with the Tokyo Ghoul chapter.
Oh.
He looks amazing, but it's just such bullcrap.
Ugh.
Yeah. And it's just, you know, he flies around everywhere, and you can also just, without a skill shot, look at someone, just decide, you're getting wounded.
Mm. He's powerful.
Yeah. but not in the good way.
Ugh.
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 Oh,
Ugh.
oh no.
Okay, guys.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Mogus?
This sounds pretty good. It's a shame that it's in like it's a shame it's in German, but the script, the video description, it's like an audio only thing, but like the name of the different tracks in the album are in German.
Mm.
Anyways, it works. All right. So, something slightly different here. These so these lizards are its minions, which basically means that for minions in this purpose, they don't roll an initiative. They simply go last every time.
Okay.
Okay.
So, first up is Ogrim the Undying.
Yep.
At the start of his turn and at the start of the round, he will first use a layer action.
Oh.
Of
Ooh.
course.
Layer action as bubbly as he spits out a bit of his draconic breath. Do, 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 do. As landing nearby is an animated breath acid elemental.
Man.
Hopefully most of the minions just died of breath attacks.
I mean, I have my Salamander's breath
Mm-hmm.
because he
Don't,
recharged.
don't the three of you have breath weapons?
No, she has. She has the Dragon's Breath spell.
Oh.
But I do have my breath weapon too. Yeah. I also have my weapon action.
He flies.
She also has Cone of Cold, Ice Storm. I also have Ice Storm. Sneenox Noble Swarm. I have also.
Yeah, he flew. They fly far.
I mean,
Wait.
yeah, but it was like, oh.
Okay,
you want-
and I need each of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm mounted. Does that give me advantage?
No.
No, you get a instead of getting moved, you have to make a save to be dismounted, or you ignore it and stay on your mount.
Alright then. Those who succeed take full, those who fail take half. Unfortunately for you, Whitefire, you did Whitefire, Winter, and Zoe failed.
Okay. So
Where is?
So- what you say? Everybody takes
Oh,
full damage except for
I have
Zoe
to-
and Rin and Lavendale.
I,
who take
wait,
nothing.
wait,
You take
hold
none.
on, hold on.
Okay,
wait.
Rin, how does your monk have that? Is it?
just how it works?
No, I'm trying to figure out what ability is it specifically because I don't remember monks having
Evasion?
that. Oh,
I think monks
give
just also get it.
Yeah, monks get
Okay,
it.
then.
It's not like they can. I think it's something that monks also just get.
Yeah.
I hate
Hold on, let
evasion.
me just do
Here, let
something
me
real quick.
let me pull it up just so,
Anyway.
yeah, they also get it at the same level. Level 7 they get evasion.
I don't remember my monk getting
Yeah.
that. Anyways,
7th level, your instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as a blue dragon's lightning breath or a fireball spell. When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and only half damage if you fail.
I don't know
We
what
both
the
get it
fuck
at
is
the same
that about.
anyways, 43 acid damage.
Hold on, let me just check something. 168. I'm keeping track of my mount HP.
Oh, good idea.
Minus 43. 1.
Alright, then. At the end of its turn, it will use one of its legendary actions. I'll wait for it to finish.
Yeah, I'm doing math
will.
here, sorry. 43, not 47, stupid fucking idiot. Oh my god. It's keyboard. Need a new one.
So, at the end of its turn, by the way, all of you need to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless you're immune to the frightened condition.
Everyone that be around 10 feet of me is immune to frighten.
So
Including-
just Lev. No, I think
She's-
Lavendale's
she's
in range.
within
Mom,
10
feet. We're all fine.
That's its passive thing because, frightful presence, dragons.
Yeah.
At the end of its turn.
Aren't you glad you're the
uh,
paladin?
so at the end of its turn and before the next player's turn, it will use one of its legendary actions, Whitefire. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on, I'm still trying to do the math with the temp HP and shit.
Okay.
Minus
Is frightened a charm condition?
No.
No, it's a frightened condition.
Okay.
It's its own
was curious.
condition.
Alright.
I see what you're trying to do,
I was
Elf.
curious.
No.
Okay, sorry, I'm done. What do I need to roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
Ow.
You take. Oh, whoops.
Not my strong suit.
Okay. You take 15 poison damage, and
No.
you have disadvantage on saving throws to maintain concentration.
What now? Why are you saying to?
I was gonna say you're immune to poison, but that's Ren, not you.
Yeah, I'm immune to disease, not poison.
I believe
I
you
got
get
get rid-
immunity to poison at higher levels.
A higher
feel-
level, yeah, but not now. It's an oath thing, I think. Oh, or paladin, I don't remember. But I can get rid of the poison with lay on hands, so it's
Yeah.
fine. So,
I mean, the poison condition is just disadvantage on saving throws to maintain concentration.
I mean, it's not gonna
Because what
concentrate on a lot
Because
of
what
things.
happens is, he had a cloud of insectoid diseases flying about you, poisoning you. Their incessant buzzing causing annoyance.
Bro, this guy really needs to see a cleric.
Rin, it's your turn.
Alright.
Go, Ren!
Okay.
I believe in.
Ren's gonna roll forward. And slashy slashy. Drawing for her first time. Well, I guess not the first time, because it's the same katana, but
First time the renewed version.
I'm not great.
I assume.
All right, first one hits, second one misses,
Okay.
and we now add the force damage in because it is in fact a dragon.
Heck yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Oh well.
and then
Oh,
bonus action.
Zoe, remember your thing for every fight?
Huh?
When you get to
Oh,
Zoe,
Dread
remember
Ambusher.
to yeah.
Oh
remember
yeah,
to do that.
Zoe. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just reminding you so you don't forget again.
Yeah. Bonus
I
action.
forgot I was gonna give Rin the water Mirrodon ring, but oh well.
It's okay. Bonus action. Dodge,
Okay.
which I think gives you disadvantage attacking.
All right then.
Let me.
But
White
I'm gonna-
fire,
I'm gonna
uh,
look just to be sure, but that is the end of her turn.
Okay. Whitefire, it's your turn.
Okay, first I'm gonna move Winter because I have a clear turn with her. She's going to go to the how much? Or that's the furthest one away. Yeah, should be fine. She's going to go to the edge of the map, basically. Not fleeing battle. No, don't worry about that. and she's going to use 2 sorcery points to use Weaken spell. To use 2 with 1 spell as an action and another as a bonus action. Let me just get rid of the first spell being Ice Storm on. Is that 20 foot radius? I think. For Ice Storm.
That sounds right.
Yeah, 20 foot radius.
So there's an extra effect that's more than just disadvantage. I also have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Gotcha.
Oh.
It will affect everyone in this radio. The Ice Storm, that is.
Okay.
I'll do the rolls later, and the other one is going to be. Let me just see something real quick. She has 40 movement, so she moved from here to here. That's 15, and then if she moves there. How would that be? Sure. And then she's going to move here. That's Smat's, because she moved. Hold on, let me just do the thing real quick. There. And she's gonna cast Cone of Cold in this area.
Alright.
Let me just scratch the spell slot thing, and then first Ice Storm in this area.
Yes.
There. Oh, that's a sad roll.
Yeah, it is. It happens.
Do you have an inspiration?
Winter doesn't have that stuff.
Oh, right.
Good news, the lizards. They don't have a high dex.
Good.
Ha! Cold-blooded.
And that entire area is also difficult terrain now, well, except for the elemental, because elementals don't have legs.
Yes, they hover.
Somehow trips.
That solid D20 was the elemental making it safe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's and then the Cone of Cold for the dragon and the group of lizards here.
Now that is a lot of cold damage.
Yeah. She has to be. It's a level 5 spell.
So that was the lizards, and then Ogrim, the Undying.
This is good information as well.
Right, I mean, her spell save DC is only 14.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's not actually, she's using sorcerers as a class, but she's not actually a sorcerer.
The second roll was okay, +5. Interesting. That's going to be her turn.
I
as
believe
for
she
me-
just uses dragon stats, or ice dragon stats, like
Okay.
adult dragon ice.
Oh, correct. Adult white dragon
That one.
stats.
Huh.
Let me see. I mean, do I really want to? How long does the poison condition last?
If it's standard, it's for an hour or
Oh.
until you cleanse it.
It doesn't say otherwise, so yeah.
Okay, I'll just do the worst comes to worst. I'm just going to charge up to the dragon with my salamander, and I will use Soul of Ornstein on them. One. Oh, okay. She's not in a range. Is she?
No, she's not.
Yeah. Okay. to. Okay, that's nice.
I mean, the range is 30 feet, but she doesn't have a weapon that reaches out.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I get her a whip.
And as I burn with the blade, I'll. You know, it's hard to see. I'm going to mock him. Like, I think I'm on the lines of. So this is all you can muster, Orgrim the Undying. What a joke. I don't know.
You're a dragon? Could have fooled me. Hit him with the straight up high school insult.
Right? You're a dragon? Uh-huh.
You toy all you like, half-blood, but you'll never be a true scaled tyrant.
Good. I wouldn't want to be a tyrant like you. I'm way over you. And that's my turn.
So, it is your turn.
Zoe is going to come over here, summoning her second. Over here. That was 15. Yep. And then she's going to stabby. Still using your Dragon Slayer Greatsword because it's the best thing she's got. Nice!
Oh. I think I just witnessed a murder.
Oh,
No,
I
killing.
for- I
Murder is
forgot-
wrong.
Oh, okay. I forgot to add stuff to my
Oh yeah, and then
my weapon. I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah, you didn't smite.
No, I forgot to add the permanent radiant damage from my improved smite.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll that too. So on that,
Yeah, let me just see. It's a so it will be 2d8 because I did 2 attacks.
Is it, I get a... Fuck, I can't remember how it works.
God
I
damn
get
it.
Another attack?
You
Yeah, Dread
oh,
Ambush. The first attack of every combat, you get one additional
Yeah,
attack.
okay.
But it also
Nice.
has a plus d8 damage.
I'll let you deal with that first before I hit the button. Let me know when I can hit the button.
There we go.
so. Yes, roll.
Okay.
It looks like that should have hit harder than it did, but you watch as the lizard does an uncanny dodge-like thing, like you've seen Lavendale do sometimes.
The bastard.
Well, you can only do it to one attack, so...
Yep, and it chose that one.
Ah, okay. And then, bonus action. Hunter's Mark. On the big one. I think it's this one right here. I think he's the big one.
Oh, did you want to do that first?
Actually, no.
I
He is
do,
not the
but
big
it's
one.
fine.
He's not the big one. He is the small hooded one. In this instant, it is the small hooded one leading a bunch of big ones.
Oh, okay. Well, then the... That one. Yeah, I did the wrong order. It's fine. It'll be up there for next turn.
I think in the past we've just said since you just forgot, you could just put the 3d6 on there.
It's up to DM.
Not this time around. You did. If telling you and then preventing from letting you do it because you forgot is going to actually make you remember to do it, so be it.
Fair.
I really don't
Jeez,
care which order I do it. I just forgot, so I don't really care. That's the end of our turn.
You got to remember the hunter's mark.
Never mind. I
first.
can't do that. I can't do that.
Oh yeah, you can't do that anyways because of the echo.
Summon the thing. Oh, there you go.
But no,
I
now
guess you
know.
could free attack with it though.
Yeah, I do get my free
Right.
attack, so I will do that instead.
Right.
I guess it's not
Um,
free. It does take a
Yeah.
charge out of your modifier thing.
There it goes.
All right.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Then. So before it is Lavendel's turn,
Boo-boo.
Ogrim's going to use another legendary action for Pout, allowing him to move half his move
Bruh.
Attack of opportunity.
right here to. Yes, you can.
Actually,
two of
I'm
them.
not gonna do it.
Has he been watching me?
What? I mean, what didn't you do?
Attack
just
I-
moved out of
yeah,
your
he
threatening
moved out.
range.
He moved out of our attack range, so you can do. an
Actually,
attack
he
of
did not move out of Whitefire's. Whitefire
No,
goes
not-
dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I'm not
Not
gonna do it
mine.
because I need my reaction to do other things, just in case.
And when he does that pounce, he also gets to make one Renclaw attack.
Okay.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes. Let's see. I have 8. I think I have to roll an 8. Okay.
You
And
take.
I would like to have it.
Yeah. It's a combination of slashing and acid damage.
Okay.
Okay, now it is your turn.
All right, that resets. Okay. So now he's next to me. Great.
It's just a big scary dragon.
I guess first things first. This is more. What's more important? I'm trying to decide which
Well,
one's more important.
You're last in the order, which means all the layer minions are gonna go next.
So I'm working on taking.
Are
that.
there any like up high ledges?
You're on the high. The only ledge that was higher than this was where Ogrim had been standing before the battle
So
began.
there's no like outcroppings or anything.
Unfortunately, not.
Okay. Well, I think I need to be shooting, so I guess would hold on. Let me get the measure.
Side note: I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be used as like a dockyard because of the rowboat right there. So like
Oh,
the
yeah.
idea that at the top of this mountain peak there's just a fucking rowboat is kind of funny.
I mean, it's part of its horde, a rowboat.
Yeah, yeah, and they wanted the horde of boats.
Yeah, why not?
I Misty Step to here.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. What do I? Oh god, there's. I'm so conflicted. Or do I stay here and make him roll deception?
That'd be funny.
Just right
Because I
in
need to
front
get
of him.
advantage rolling. Alright, I think I will Misty Step over, but then he's just gonna jump on me next turn.
Really?
Yes.
Probably.
This thing's gonna make me follow it around the cave. Jeez.
You don't, because I don't want to group up for that. Okay, I will Misty Step over here.
I mean, you make it use its movement. If anything.
Yeah, no, because that's
It might
because I need
use its
advantage.
legendary
Alright,
reaction to do, or legendary, reaction to do something.
can I get a deception check? I'm gonna commit.
Okay.
Before I roll this, I just want to say
Closer
there
to
is a reason it is this high.
I mean, it's a
Jesus
dragon.
Christ. I think that's a tie.
And defenders win ties.
Yeah.
Mm. Hold on, let me read this really quick.
It's 10 plus.
Uncanny Sharpshooter Wait, where is it? Is it this one? When you fail an ability check, you can expend a use of second wind. That's not a skill. That's ability check. What is that?
This is an ability check. This is a contested.
It is?
This is a contested ability check.
I'm just gonna link it just to make sure I'm not thinking the wrong thing. Is that? Can I use this here?
Fail an ability check. Yeah.
All right. I will use one to add a D10 to it.
Oh my god.
So I add 5. So it goes through.
Waki built this thing to fucking counter Lily, and it didn't work.
I mean, if you also roll a 6 on the d20, so
Yeah, I mean, we could say she did get very fucking lucky.
You know what?
she did.
You know what? Here's what I say to this.
Hmm.
If you're able to use your second wind to add to this, I'd say it should be allowed to use its advantage against saves for this.
He has advantage against saves.
It has advantage for saving throws.
Well, it states that it's an ability check.
Fine.
I mean, she got lucky. That he
Well,
rolled
I'm trying
over
not.
10.
I'm trying not to cheat. It's just this states ability check, right?
It does say
Yes,
ability
and
check.
An insight is an ability check.
Don't worry, Waki. You only got unlucky on the 6. A bit higher, and there was no shot.
True.
Yeah.
It did just get unlucky.
I made a conniving liar of a
I'm
dragon.
sorry.
Like, I wasn't even trying to bullshit, like,
Oh
Harry
no, they're
did.
good.
I was a masterful liar. Because, you know, if I was trying to bullshit Paragame, I would have given it to the Shanley Mountain lizard folks, you know?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It rolled really low. It happens.
Yeah,
and I
it-
had just enough stuff to get past it.
The dice god said yes to Lily and no to you. Yeah, that's what happened. It was
Hmm?
the dice god. Blame the
Yeah.
dice gods.
Okay,
The
so I
dice
guess.
gods hate or love.
The dice
Wait a
gods
minute.
taketh and they giveth away.
And by the way, I had to add these things when giving them lore and story.
Okay.
but not even. I just want to say, side notes,
Hmm?
your insight versus deception thing is still grossly in favor of the player because rules as written, there is not a single monster with proficiency in deception.
That's the point of the class.
Yeah.
A lot of its thing is about just making sure I can get advantage.
Yeah.
I would have thought
Okay.
in the book where it added that they would have started adding in monsters. Like, not even vampires or devils have it. It just baffles me.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't ask this, but it's like when you use your second wind, it allows you to move half your speed. But I think that's a different thing. So,
That's a different thing.
okay, yeah, I think I have to use it to heal, not use it for tactical mind. Okay, so I can't move away without invoking an attack of opportunity, so I guess I'm going to be meleeing the first round. Okay, so I'm going to hit him with. Oh, I need to disable that.
Welcome
can
to the
add this.
Welcome
Water
to the
mirror
melee
done.
It's just like she comes in with her cleanly cut sword and then a bloody hand is put on her shoulders like, welcome to the melee club, this brutal scarred and motherfucker.
So, 22, 26, and 24.
Oh right, that advantage is for melee. Okay, yep, those
Yeah, it's all attacks.
Yep.
All right. So the damage is the one of them gets sneak attack. So where is it? Lunar dagger first because I'm attacking with that one twice. Turn off sneak attack. Hit with the lunar dagger again. And then the one extra attack from Nick is from the scimitar, but I can only attack once because I used my bonus action.
Alright.
Ignore the necrotic, that's if it crits. And
I'm just looking at the permutation that if it is niet undead or
Niet.
kids. I like that you are just that dedicated to it,
Yeah.
and it is admirable.
it's not a bit. It's a lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I just said you were dedicated.
Mm-mm-mm. And I think I should save my action surge and stuff from my crossbow, so I think that'll be my turn.
All right then.
I don't think there's any saves in the Lunar Dagger, so I think we're chilling.
It will use one of its other legendary actions before we get to lay your turn.
Okay.
Uh, Zoe
Uh-huh.
and real Zoe, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Is he using a breath weapon?
I don't know. Second one was the.
No. No, it's the cloud of insects thing again.
Insects.
Yeah, the thing you did to Whitefire to deal the poison damage.
Oh.
Oh, you're getting rid of my concentration.
It is 18 poison damage. You have disadvantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. You don't lose concentration.
Oh.
You just have disadvantage
As
on
long
it.
as we remember to actually do concentration, because half the time we forget.
Yeah, I'm mostly doing it for the. I'm gonna be honest. I'm mostly doing it because it's 10 poison damage.
I get that. I get that. I'm just saying that we gotta remember to do that shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. It is now the layer's turn, and I'm gonna start with the lizard mob
Oh,
that's right
actually,
there.
this is gone because you did damage to it.
Oh yeah.
It's not a breath.
1 HP.
It's not a breath weapon though. It's a single target. That's why I
Oh.
You said Zoe and real Zoe.
No, I said Zoe, the real Zoe.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I misheard. Okay. I can't move it back.
Oh, again, you can. Oh my god.
There we
You
go.
just
There it goes.
moved
There it
it.
goes.
What?
I don't know what Roll 20's problem is.
Okay. If anything,
Oh,
just click on it and use the arrow keys.
I couldn't even click on
Ultimately
it.
just has something against your tokens.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Dude, don't like it.
So, they're first going to use a cunning action. Wait, actually, first at the start of their turn, the Zoe that's standing next to the acid elemental.
Yep.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Yes, General Sir. Fun.
Yes.
Nice.
All right, congratulations. You avoid being poisoned.
Woo!
Yeah, this thing has a putrid aura. It is well
so what you're
putrid.
saying is the best person to take this thing down is Ren.
Not entirely, because it's like it's the poison condition, but you would also take acid damage, not poison
Still.
damage. Anywho,
Tally ho.
so the lizard folk group there uses cunning action disengage, and then as he pulls out a trident,
Hmm.
and then proceeds to attack you with it.
What an odd choice.
That is really weird. It's not a finesse weapon.
Oh god, it's Aquaman. Hide your fish.
First attack, and doo-doo.
Is it not? I thought it was.
So, and remember, mob will also minus spores. So I believe the second attack missed, and the first and third one can't.
Yes.
And yes, Triton is not finesse. I'm aware. That means, which does mean that it can't use sneak attack.
I see what you did there.
Oh, did you now?
Well, because giving a bunch of enemies sneak attack, this many enemies
Yes.
sneak attack would be very overpowered.
Although you're still going to hate me for what's about to happen in this instance.
I'll get the trident or topple though. That's cool.
Maybe you should have stayed quiet.
42
Jesus.
Okay.
And for that last 3d6, that is converted into temporary hit points for it.
Actually, wait. It's-
Jesus
It rolled Did it roll 19 to hit?
Yeah. Rolled,
How- what would have
it
to
rolled
roll-
18
yes.
to hit. But that would normally miss, but since it has the plus, since it has
Oh,
four,
right. The
four
plus.
enemies,
Never mind.
my AC is -4. You really want to kill us, don't you?
Okay, the extra damage is a once per combat thing.
I told you to not do your shenanigans in the previous fight.
What shenanigans?
I didn't
About
do the
remembering
shenanigans.
things last minute. No, yeah, about
Yeah,
remembering
I
things
remember
last
things
minute.
last minute and then I didn't even do them.
Hmm?
I got a feeling about Dragon anyway.
Anyhow.
Overkill the
Anywho,
kobolds and this is what happens.
Mhm.
It's the revenge of the kobolds.
anywho,
But
Revenge
the
against-
dragon.
up next is the animated breath acid form. It makes 2 slammed attacks against you. Zoe.
Okay.
14 and 13.
Nice.
Miss. Boom, boom.
Heck yeah.
Let's see. How far away are these ones from your duplicate? Okay, they can reach it. This one over here doesn't actually pull out a trident. This one
Remember,
over
that's
here.
difficult terrain. That's difficult terrain because
Oh.
of the.
Oh,
ice
never
storm.
mind. They would
yeah.
have to. Never mind. They have to take the dash action to get you. So
Yeah,
Aren't they
this.
rogues?
One of them is.
one.
Okay.
Then, besides, they don't have the ignore difficult terrain like the rest of you.
No.
They can
no,
ignore
what-
difficult.
The,
No,
they
she
can
means
cunning
cunning action.
Cunning action lets you dash as a bonus action.
I only gave it to them as disengage.
Oh, okay.
See,
I
he's
didn't
still
want
trying
them
to kill us.
I didn't want them to be that broken. I made them effectively alpha strikers.
That's an annoying fucking group.
And also, not all of them have rogues.
Damn it.
Some of them have. Where is it? Where did I put it? God fucking damn it! Where did I put you? Ah, there you are. So this group over here goes next, and you watch as this one, instead of pulling out a trident, pulls out a wand, and it
Uh-oh.
flings it right over to where Rin and Whitefur are standing. I need you both to make me a Constitution saving throw.
It's an explosive wand.
Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking god, you serious?
All right. So
Wait, hold on. Let me roll the salamander too. Okay.
Inspiration, right? Just in case.
Yeah, I only have one,
Oh, okay.
I think.
yeah, my
we both
for
fail.
this.
Can I use?
Uh,
Okay, hold on. How many do I have? I have. Oh, I have 3. Okay, can I use my inspiration point to take the bait to 25? Work for me.
Sure. In that
Thank you.
case, you guys take half of this damage. It's a radiant damage, and are not blinded.
So 5 damage?
Yep.
Alright, I lost 10 hit
I
points.
use inspiration. Okay, so 5.
Yep.
Radiant. Okay. I mean, I
He
have 2 more
notices that
inspiration
you
points.
guys are not blinded. He's like, huh. That usually
works.
works. That usually works.
Oh, so it's a light contest, huh? You shouldn't defy. You shouldn't challenge the paladin to a light contest.
He immediately slinks behind his big buddies. Protect me! And then the last group of lizards. Where did I put you guys? There's kobold.
I mean, my salamander's blinded. Oh,
Somebody,
she took full damage. So
somebody
then-
fucking kobolds. Where did I put the lizards?
Maybe he doesn't
That-
surround himself with kobolds. Only the most reliable of companions, surely.
Alright then, they're gonna move forward. 5, 10, 13, 20, 25, 30. And they're going to make 2 heavy crossbow attacks at you. Whitefire.
Got it.
Well, they can do their best.
And remember, minus 4 because they're firing together as a group. For
Alright.
all the good it will do.
We've lowered your armor because we're working. Oh.
Oh, oh no.
Well, Jeff dropped his, and the other guy tripped.
Yeah.
That's
Holy crap!
That's the layer's turn. Alright, back at the top of the initiative. He's going to use another layer action. He causes the entire ground around you to shake. Shake as he lets out a low growl to vibrate from his body into the earth. You all need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
gonna fall. I'm going to fall off my salamander. Okay, not bad.
16 isn't horrible.
No,
gonna
you have
use
plus
my-
4, Ren.
Huh?
You have plus 4. You're next to me.
Okay. I'm gonna
It
use
would
my
be-
inspiration to reroll that.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at 12. It wouldn't help you that much. Oh, that's better.
There you go. 28.
Oh wait, I forgot to do winter. God damn.
You forgot to do your wife?
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh, come on. Whatever. She's fine.
Alright, so Winter's the only one who got knocked prone by this.
Oh my god.
Honey.
Is this the turning of a new age? I didn't get knocked prone?
With a 16?
I mean, you rolled. You got
Oh,
a
okay.
you got a 16.
I can apparently stand up straight.
Probably didn't use that. Oh no, I wouldn't have gotten that plus 12. It would have been 12 itself. Probably would have fallen over.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I'm used to 25, but 16 is still a good roll.
Yeah.
It is now the Dragon's turn, and oh, poor Lavendale.
She has one uncanny dodge.
That is true.
Wait, what is this?
And
Ooh, what does this spell do?
yeah,
That's
remember
never
the
something
uncanny.
you wanna hear. That's never something you want to hear your TM say.
Wonder who's doing
Ray
Zoe or
disintegration?
Lavendale
Ooh, that
right
sounds funny.
I'm alright currently.
now. Zoe's not. Zoe's almost dead with one hit.
Ray disintegration? Ooh, that sounds funny.
No! Not again.
Wait, Zoe's. Oh, she will hit very bad. I forgot.
Yeah, she's almost dead with, or she's almost down with
You
one
do. You do have healing
You can only-
potions. Lavender gave you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the good news is you can only do that once. And as I said before, not all of them have crazy tridents.
hit. Yeah.
Yes, you can loot that trident if you want.
Not a bad idea.
Alright then. I got bad news for Lily.
I can't wait.
You are going to get attacked 3 times with its rend.
Cool.
Move those hips, Lavendel. You know how. You know how to.
Maybe it'll just miss.
With yeah.
It missed.
If I roll low enough, it will miss.
Alright, so I hit it twice.
I remember you have the uncanny touch instead. So that's another.
Yeah, it has
thing.
to roll a, I think a 6 or lower miss.
You take 18 and then 18 damage.
So I guess I will have one. So 18 and 8, so 26. 22.
does have a nasty
So-
spell, but I'm gonna save it because you can only ever cast it once. So I'm gonna save that.
Alright.
All right,
Not the worst, not the best.
Ren, it is your turn.
Ren is going to jump over here to this one, the one that casts spells at, or the one that shot Wi-Fi.
Yeah, those were the ones that shot. The one that cast spells is near Whitefire.
Yeah, the one who tried to shoot Wi-Fi. She's going to stabby.
Alright then.
She's gonna switch to her other katana, and probably miss, I think.
Unfortunately so.
All right, flurry of blows.
Falcon punch.
Second one hits.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, you can do it.
You can do it.
It's possible. Oh, whoops. Forgot to put a space between them.
Fuck. Okay, no.
Damn, okay.
All right, that's the end of her turn.
Whitefire, it is your go.
Okay, let me think about this very carefully. So is in the shit. Lavendel is being copied on by a dragon. That means push against the wall in Japanese.
Oh,
uh,
compelled duel.
how- That's a concentration spell. I have to get rid of the poison first.
No, you can
No,
concentrate.
you have disadvantage on maintaining
Yeah,
concentration.
I wouldn't like to have. This is the clone, right? Like this one
This
on
one-
the
this-
on the
this
right.
one right here.
Okay. It's 20.
I thought you had more HP than that. Oh yeah, right, acid breath.
That wouldn't hit
Yeah, not
the
everyone
wall.
can completely ignore it.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
so
you
used to
got-
people just completely ignoring it outside of Whitefire.
Wow. Okay.
Well, it's because you don't really ignore it. You just are so resilient to damage. It might as well be.
Okay. Seeing that her friend is in danger, Winter is going to use one sorcery point to use the careful spell to not hit Zoe with another ice storm in this area.
Both Zoes or
Let's
just?
see. The real one. She
No.
knows who the real one is.
I think it affects multiple people.
Yeah, it can.
I think it's
Why
by, like,
wouldn't
your
defend the
proficiency bonus,
clone?
so that it
but
doesn't
I'm
go
also
away.
casting it.
I mean, she can do it up to charisma modifiers. Yeah, target the clone too. That's. I think her charisma modifier is 2. Yeah. So she targets the clone and the real Zoe, and she gets a nice storm in this radius, hitting also the dragon too, and
Yeah.
half this group.
Nice. Also, because these are like minion type enemies per se, they do share an HP pool.
Okay.
That's nice.
All right. Every number counts, right?
Okay. So I have to make a saving throw for 3 of the lizard mobs, the acid elemental, and the dragon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I've got a lot of saving throws to roll.
Take your time.
Don't worry.
Alright, elemental first, because this is just a solid d20.
Damn.
That elemental is his lucky day. He keeps running good.
The dragon. Let's see. The lizard with the wand.
Is it all or half or all or none?
It's all or half, is what was explained to me. That was the lizard with the 1.
Hey, he failed. Nice.
And then... Where did I put it? There he is. The lizard with the trident.
Yeah. Oh, it's not there, but it's half damage. I don't know why it's not. I should put it there.
And then the lizard whose weapons you haven't seen just yet. Alright then.
That's
And
going to
you won't be seeing them anyways. Because they got hit earlier from a similar spell effect. And they took full damage then, they take it now. God dang it, let me just delete this part, not 5. Kept wanting to take your token, Zoe.
How dare
Yeah, Thanos.
I mean, that one's the
Um,
clone, so technically, I mean, if I got Thanos, would it go for the clone or would it go for me?
Good question. I don't know.
That would be funny.
My clone just
Also,
lives out my
here's-
life now.
Also, as DM, I want to share this info with you, in case you're wondering why they're so tough. I took the lizard stat block and then I merged it with different things like bandit, tough, thug, assassin, deceiver.
Great deceiver.
Because
Okay.
because originally when I was gonna do I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give him a bunch of lizard enemies because that's something they have in the lore, and then I found out there's only like 2 lizard folk stat blocks,
Mm.
so I had to
Weird.
get creative. I had to get creative.
Mm.
All right then.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to say what I'm going to do. He's looking at the battlefield and trying to analyze what would be the most efficient move. Because rain seems to be fine for now, so that's one less thing
dead.
to worry about.
Rin's fine.
Yeah, for now.
Zoe's almost dead.
So it's almost dead, and Lavendel is being
Mauled by a
I can
dragon.
take it for now.
pushed against the wall by a dragon.
I can move in a second.
Okay.
If only it was a sexy lady dragon, huh?
No, she
Oh,
has a
you'll be alone.
fiance.
Yeah. I am
Um,
very loyal. I'll never break.
I
my word.
am going to. hold on, let me just-
Good.
I want to make sure. No, that's gonna hit the. Okay, I can move 10 feet here and to hit the clone. God damn it.
You have to, you can get rid of the clone.
No, if I move here, I won't hit it.
Are you
So
trying to do
I-
the
I
breath-
want-
the?
Yeah, I want to use my Salamander Breath on this
You
group
could
here.
come down here. You could come down to
Can the clone be that wild?
this spot. Yeah, so for every one, like, say you're standing here, right? It goes out and then it goes over 1, and then it goes out and then over 1, out then over 1, like this.
So from here it would be like out
Yeah, so you're
Over
standing
one?
here and go.
over
Yeah,
one.
so if you're going diagonally, it would
over
go up
one.
and out. Yep. For every 5 feet forward, it goes 5 feet outward.
Okay, then I'm going to move my salamander to there and use the. Would that hit the one on the bottom right?
They all share an
If
HP.
I
They share HP
Ah.
pool, so
hitting everyone here with my salamander's breath. That would be from here.
You can
right?
also angle it harsher if you go here, and then you could angle it a little harsher upward. That way, you're just hitting like this
Mm.
section.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. It's 60 feet, so it will be up to here, just to make measures. Make sure I don't hit everyone.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to use my Salamander's Breath on everyone except this group, basically.
I'm really glad I found that picture of the rules for breath weapons. It makes this a lot faster.
It's DC 17 Constitution saving throw. No.
Constitution. Start with the
And
Let's
there's
start
the
with
damage.
elemental first.
Oh. Damn.
That doesn't matter that he succeeded that, but it's still enough to destroy it. You guys have been relentlessly hitting it with the AoE spells. You've been hitting this whole. Actually, that goes.
Winter shines for his efficiency here.
I guess
Oh, she does his AoE spells.
So I guess all that's left to do is the other lizards and the dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing that Zoe was beating the shit out of, and she did that kind thing for me, although it was pretty strange to see her act like that. I will help her, and I will still try to mock the dragon. Like once you're done with the.
I mean, you hit the dragon.
This. Now I'm going to mock him.
Oh.
In RP.
Wow.
Well, not mock
Are
him.
you really a dragon?
I'm going to denounce him now, full paladin style.
Ooh, do it.
That's the lizard
Yeah,
guys,
once-
and they're dead.
Yes.
These just go. Brrr.
To be fair, I put them there with the expectation you guys probably wiped them out and you just started hitting them with AoEs.
It's the job of the minion.
And then the dragon.
He passes because the Vener wins.
Yeah, they've definitely gotta.
Alright, what are you gonna tell him?
I had it on my head and I can't remember it.
Oh no.
Hold on.
POV, you come up with the excellent counter argument
Ah.
10 minutes after the conversation was over.
Always.
Oh, it's always every time.
Oh yeah. You've prevented the light of this place to shine for too long. This ends today. Ogrim.
The dying.
Oh, the dying.
That's mocking. I said I
Because
was going to denounce him.
Well, because he's called the Undying. So you're the dying now.
Maybe that'd make him attack you.
Maybe.
In fact, you are correct because that is at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
He will use his legendary action to attack you.
Thank you.
It's what I do, Lily. It's what I do.
It is. He's the tank.
That
Jesus.
does
Wow.
more useful than I thought. Alright then. Zoe, it is your turn.
Okay.
Healing potion.
Remember, I did give you potions and stuff.
Zoe
Yeah,
is going to
I bet
cast.
so it's just gonna be like heal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you also have second wind.
Chop.
too, don't you?
She does.
You're a fighter?
She's gonna cast healing wounds at 3rd level.
Oh wow. Okay.
Chuck. Oh, you're doing that, okay.
Wait, do you mean cure words or healing word?
Healing.
Cure
Cure-
wounds is a
cure
higher.
wounds.
Is higher. Healing ward is just a
Yeah,
bonus
cure
action.
wounds. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
all over the place right now.
Well, it's just that
You're
you were saying. It's just that you said cure word, and I'm like, or you said healing wounds, and I'm like, wait, what? That's not a spell.
Yeah, I'm combining the two.
So I guess that would be
so
3d8
that's,
plus your spell
3d8.
modifier?
Yep, 3d8 plus my spell modifier.
Mhm.
And remember, because I was a cleric for a long time.
So that's 17 plus wisdom plus 2, so 19. Yeah, I don't have very good wisdom.
Yeah.
All right, and that is.
I mean, me
that is an
neither,
action,
but
right? Yep, that's an action.
it is.
And then my
You can bonus
action.
action to heal them.
Huh?
You have as a what's the word, ranger and stuff. You have a lot of bonus action options.
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on the big guy.
There's no save against that, right?
Nope, no save.
Nope.
I don't even know if he's aware of it. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's aware of it.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, thankfully he's not ancient because ancient dragons have spell failure aura.
I mean, I think he kind of wants this because now everyone's attention is on him instead of his minions.
All eyes are on me.
Lavendale, it's your turn. Speaking of ice being on you.
All right. Is his melee attack range just like the 5 feet?
10.
10. So.
He's a big guy.
All right, I'm going to use Second Wind as my bonus action to heal a D10 plus my. Where's
Is
the
it
D10?
Constitution?
It's D10
or-
plus my fighter level. So it'd be. Or wait, hold on. Actually, let me just read it because I feel like I said something different earlier. You have limited. It's a D10 plus your fighter level. Yep. Okay, so it'd be a D10 plus 6.
I'm a little surprised it doesn't take Constitution modifier into account.
I feel like it should. I feel like it should be that and fighter level because the higher you get, the less the healing matters, or like the less effective it is. You know. So I heal 9. So I go up to, and then, or no, that's a 3. Okay. Okay, and then because I use Second Wind, I can move half my movement without a provoking opportunity attack. So I can go here without getting opportunity. Wait, okay. Hang on. I move 15 feet. So, okay, I was right.
What are those, by
And
the way?
then from the, huh?
I was deeming what those are.
Mm,
Like the spike things.
I will go here with the rest of my movement. And now I am gonna start shooting finally. All right, you bastard.
With your
You
special
spared
ammo.
yourself 1 round. Yes. Okay. This bastard's getting shot. Alright, so first volley. So we got 30 and 26 because of this, the +1 from the ammo. I'm
both of
hoping
those
those will hit.
No,
Okay.
both of those.
So we're gonna take these one at a time.
I mean, no, neither of them hit.
Okay, so the first attack, I'm just going to go full damage for this one. Let me proc both of those. Okay, brass crossbow.
It's like, how dare you inconvenience me and attack me relentlessly? You're getting my undivided attention. Full fire, death!
Okay, and the special ability is going to be paralysis, so he's going to take 2. I need a DC 17 con save. And take that much lightning.
Just double checking his con save stat to make sure I got it right. No.
I'll say it was +5.
Yes, it is. I just was typing on the Word document by accident. I'm like,
Oh,
where's the 5 at? And I looked at the Word document, there's like 3 5s.
it's actually has 5,555,000 damage.
Where's the
Yeah,
five?
I was looking at this, I'm like, that's not right.
All right, and the next thing, he's immune to acid because Zoe told us.
Mhm.
Can he be entangled?
I think he's.
Uh,
I don't think that
he's
works on
too
huge
big for that.
creatures.
It does.
I will. Does it?
Oh,
no,
I'm
but he has
thinking
advantage.
large.
No,
He's
it doesn't
cute.
work. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
so
a
since he's immune to acid, I can't really use another special effect. So I guess I'll just do concussion so that it doesn't hit anyone else because my other effects have like a 20-foot radius.
Alright.
Actually, wait, Whitefire, can you be blinded?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, he can.
Okay.
I very much can.
The only
Alright,
who
so
can't be blinded is Zoe.
I'll do entangled. It won't affect him, but just so the other one doesn't, so it doesn't hit anyone else. So now I will just do the damage. Turn off sneak attack.
By the way, are you using your Dragon Slayer?
Yep, that's the force.
Alright.
Oh wait, also add +2 because of because they're like +1 arrows, I think you said. So add one more damage to both attacks.
Alright then.
And then I'm going to use my arcane quiver. Where is it? Okay, so I need a
I mean, technically speaking, in this case, it's an arcane bolt case because crossbow bolts.
And
Did I not go to? I thought they have. I thought it's quiver for crossbow bolts too. Is it not?
Nope. Nope. I noticed because I recently made a fighter with a light crossbow. It is a crossbow bolt case.
Oh, okay. Okay, bolt. Okay, arcane bolt case. So I need. Wait, did Zoe say they're immune to necrotic damage?
No,
No, she did not.
Oh, okay.
just acid, I think.
Just that sense.
Okay, so I would like a DC. DC 18 or wait, is it 18 or 17? No, it's the thief one that's 18. So I need a DC. Okay, hang on. Now I'm forgetting. Arcane shell. You're once per turn. You can decide. Shit, I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna say 17 just to be on the safe side. Wait, no, it is my spell save DC. So yeah, 17. Okay, 17 con save. And it's gonna take 2d6 to product. Sorry.
Con save.
Yep.
Okay.
Con save.
So it makes it say that doesn't affect the damage, it just doesn't have disadvantage on attack rolls. So it's just take
Alright.
the 8 necrotic, and then I'm gonna action surge.
I
I'm gonna shoot
feel
him 2 more
like I
times.
made Lavendale angry with this dragon.
A little bit. Alright, 2
He
more.
invaded his personal space.
Oh, so
You know what? There's something better than a player
26. Or
personally
30. Okay.
motivated. Buffett, there's nothing better than a
Oh.
player personally motivated.
Now I'm motivated.
I
Alright.
am the stone that is. I can't say that. I've tried. I can't do it.
There's that, and add +2 for the +1 damage from the bolt.
Mhm.
And I'm going to use my other arcane quiver. I would like another DC 17 con save. Add 2d6 here. Oh, I also need to do the effects.
Alright.
Alright, so this one isn't that crazy.
So many
Okay.
extra shit now that you've stolen that Orthon's crossbow.
Let me just double check. So the enfeebling arrow, if they fail the DC 17 con save, they have disadvantage on attacks until the start of my next turn.
Hold on.
Oh no, it's not disadvantage. Its damage rolls are halved until the start of my next turn.
He uses his legendary resistance.
Oh,
Did he give me a
that's
chance to say that?
Oh yeah, and then my brass crossbow stuff. Again, I'm gonna try to paralyze him, so a DC 17 con save. Alright, so it makes it again. And the other one, I don't think it can be entangled, so it just takes the 10 lightning. So that was both of my arcane shots, my action surge, my second wind thing. Okay, I think that's my turn.
Alright then.
I think that was a good turn.
So at the end, it is the layer turn. And let me make sure I read this right now. I went too far. Rin, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
How dare they? No, you're no longer near me.
You are not prone, and also
Actually,
Inspiration.
not inspiration. I am going to use a key point to reroll.
okay.
You can do that?
I can. I can only do it once. It's
Monks,
a
man.
reactionary thing. Okay. Well, it fucked.
Oh.
So well, it didn't work anyway.
No, they're making a melee attack against you, but you're not. But they don't get an added advantage, because this was in tandem with the prone knocking.
Come on.
I was explaining that they're using a special attack where they attack you, and then it's like after the attack you're knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
So it's only one attack this time instead of their two multi attacks. And I believe that misses.
It does.
Alright then. So you were simply just knocked prone. Alright, we're back at the top.
Looking
Um,
at the entangle spell, it doesn't say anything about large or anything about size.
Are you telling me you can use
Really?
a goddamn entangle
Yeah,
spell on like
I'm
a
looking at the
on a
entangle spell.
frost
so I don't know
giant?
yes, I'm looking at the entangle spell. Grasping
Didn't
leaves
we
and vines
decide that's
sprout,
what it's-
sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants. Until the spell ends, a creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength saving throw check against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself. When the spell ends, the conjured plants wilt away.
Yep.
It doesn't say anything
Yeah,
about.
Rules?
I'm pretty sure larger have advantage on the release on getting free.
I don't know. Well, it still has to roll. Is all.
Alright, rules is written, yeah, something like a dragon or a
guess-
giant can be entangled.
So do you want to just? I don't know what you want to do because I've shot 2 entangles at it. We can just do it for the future. It's up to you.
We'll just do it for the future.
Oh well.
Okay, what was I gonna do for its layer action? Maybe forget.
Sorry.
We're all learning
It
today.
is. It is going to say something in the arcane tongue as suddenly geysers of acid burst beneath each of you. Make me dexterity saving throws.
I'm assuming that disadvantage is prone.
Yes.
All of us?
The entire party.
Doesn't matter.
It's a layer action.
Is it a dex save? Sorry, I was reading something.
It is a dex save, and yes, it does matter, Rin.
Well, no, it doesn't matter because you still got a 24.
That's half damage, maybe.
I'm saying 24 isn't enough.
Oh.
Oh. Damn. For once I get 20, I fail again.
Alright. So, you take 7 acid damage.
Okay, is this single target or is this area of effect?
It is area of effect.
Okay, so I take half damage.
As do moi.
So that's
High
3?
DC, high DC, low damage. That's how I decided to balance it.
So that's
Okay.
3, right?
Yes.
Oh.
And then Zoe passes. 5, she failed.
The DC is a little higher than 5.
Are you sure? I thought because I could swear it was like a 2 or something.
Oh my god. I also just googled it and people are saying it does affect huge creatures. That's insane. Apparently you can entangle a Tarask.
Yeah. Yeah,
Rules is
I was
written, you
avoiding
can
using
entangle a
my
Tarask.
entangle spell because I was like, there's no point in trying.
Hey, somebody's smarter than me. How many rounds has it been so far?
3.
Okay, thank you. Some of these monsters have
two, sorry,
recharge
two.
abilities. Okay, some of these monsters have recharge abilities. That's why I ask. Man, you guys are all spread out so perfectly, except. Oh.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, both Zoe's and Lavendel. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
You're a dick.
Because you made me forget the attack.
Does that save?
I'm trying to figure out where its spell save DC is because it's on the. It does. Lily. Alright,
Like, the
Lavendel
second one
saves.
flipped
Lavendel saves, Zoe fails.
on. Good.
Uh-oh.
As a giant vitrolic spear manifests, enveloping you with
What?
acid. Acid
How
as
does
it
it damage?
it manifests in a 1-foot diameter and then goes pop. exploding radiant acid.
Oh, so I take none.
Oh, so it's a succeed or none or half?
It's a spell save DC.
Yes, but is it a succeed or half, or is it all or not, all or half, or all or none?
It is succeed or half.
Okay, so this one's
So, yeah,
gone.
I mean-
Okay, so
29 S damage.
not ideal.
Ow.
Probably would have died.
Yeah,
too.
that is. Yeah.
Now we're
That's
back in the
the-
danger zone.
That's the only thing you can do this turn, though. Red, it is your turn.
Ren is
Stabby,
going
stabby.
to stabby stabby.
Stabby, stabby.
Stop hurting.
Volume
Stop
3,
hurting my
re-reckoning.
friends.
I would imagine when first gets out of prone.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Nah, she attacks. She attacks
No,
from the
I
floor.
just attacked him on the floor.
I would meant
Grand
floor style.
I have mastered floor style. You cannot defeat me. You cannot defeat me when I am on the floor.
You're like one of those MMA fighters that start like crab crawling towards them with their feet in the air because they only know how to grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, both of those martial arts hits. Uh,
Give it a second. I clicked both of them.
Oh,
I know.
I'm gonna click it again.
2020.
Okay.
How do you wanna finish them off?
She, you know, she slashes at them, and then she goes and she does like a. You know the what's it called?
Hmm.
What are those flying kicks called? Where you do like a side flying kick? I can't think of what they're called.
Crane kick.
Is it called the crane kick?
No. That's different. It's from the
A
side. not
roundhouse
from the
kick?
front. It's from the side, not from the front.
If you're like spinning to kick.
That's a roundhouse kick.
Yeah, that one, roundhouse kick.
You roundhouse kick the
Roadhouse.
off.
Yeah, roadhouse.
And then with my 55, so half of 55, I can make it. I actually want to be over here, so we're spread out a bit more.
Trying to avoid getting all lumped up together with the breath weapon, are we?
Yep. And that's the end of her
trying
turn.
to. Alright then. It's going to use its last legendary action because it doesn't say these recharge.
He used all already? Damn.
Legendary resistance, a bunch of attacks.
Yeah, we've been wailing on it. Well, you guys have been
No, it's
railing
been
on
wailing
it.
on
I have
us.
not. I've
Yeah.
only touched it once.
Its legendary actions and its legendary resistances are two different sources, but yes.
Oh, okay.
It's going to fly 40 feet over to you. Yes, that does limit it to attacker opportunities from Rin and Whitefire should they choose.
What did I
You know
do?
what? I'll take it.
I am not.
You
going
shot
To...
him.
No, I'll take it. I don't need it for anything else this time.
It's like, what did I do? You shot him.
I did
You
shoot
know
him
what?
really
Get
good.
get stabbed. Get pinched with the soul of Ornstein, fucker. Ornstein. I googled it. There we go.
There's so many different sources on that weapon in the hands of a paladin.
And I didn't know. You're lucky I cannot smite to reactions.
You
I
can't?
know.
I thought we said that you could.
You can if you
Reactions?
want. You can.
Really?
Yeah, we're using part of it. So like, because the bonus action making smites bonus action was only so people didn't try to abuse rules as written and like put like 3 smites on
Yeah, but
smite
we
damage
decided
and
not
stuff.
to do that.
Yeah, because we just you won't try to abuse rules as written, so it still works as normal. It's just 1 smite per attack.
Oh, you
basically.
can. Sure. I'll roll the smite because I can. Let me just get rid of the spell slot. How much was it? 2d8.
That's if you don't upcast.
So on top of that, he gets 11 radiant damage from the smite.
I was
Come on.
wondering if you were gonna do this. Add another D8 to it.
Oh,
He is called the Undying.
I figured
Oh.
he was undead.
It's a Draco Lich.
No, that's a different thing.
I figured he was undead.
It's just you guys never bothered to find a way to identify it up until Wildfire finally cast Divine Smite.
I mean, I was confused even since if we approached like at a different pace, but we just came here. Why would I use it now?
Fair enough. Alright, and then it's going to make a rend attack against you. Let me laugh.
Feel the power of the light
Wait,
for
Miss
the
Lee,
alliance.
this is
I
my
believe
purse,
that-
goddammit!
I believe that misses, though.
It does miss.
For
It's my
the
bird, you
alliance.
He is running out of tricks, magic, and all around sources. Zoe, it is your turn.
Look at the
Well,
undying
Zoe,
dragon.
Because
Gonna
she already
cry?
has her thing up, her
Hunter's Mark.
that one. I'm going to summon another clone.
I love how this. I love how the first comment for Vitriolic Spear, by the way, is Fireball is out.
Fireball's out.
Oh, look at the undying. Gonna cry?
You gonna cry?
Miss, there's
checking how much
like-
damage, how much extra damage it is. Fucking, why'd you crash?
That's a D6.
It's 1d6 for every time.
It's 1d6, yep, for every new source of damage.
Okay, cool.
So, like, if you cast Magic Missile and it hit 7 times, they would all get a D6.
Nice. Okay.
That's what, I remember that. They're talking about
Yep.
that fucking.
It's bullshit, but it's so funny.
I actually had a build like that in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mhm.
I put 2 levels into range. I put like a level into range to get Hunter's Mark. Then I made a wizard, and then I got that magic item that adds lightning charges every time you cast a
Mhm.
spell. So I just had like so many, and then I equipped the ring that just passively gives me acid damage on everything.
And there's another thing that gives you more
and
Magic
then I
Missiles per
used-
cast. Yep.
And then, no wait, and then I use the sword that makes it so where anything in its radius receives extra thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A Hunter's Mark is a crazy spell.
All right.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Anyways. Yeah, all those hands.
Cool. And 3d6.
Mm-hmm. I think it mirrors whatever your weapon damage type is.
That's fine. So.
So,
Yeah.
Zoe,
Yeah.
I have
How
a
you want-
question for you.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Okay. So I see it running towards or flying towards Lavendel, the detector, right?
Uh-huh.
So-
It tried to. It missed.
So, what's going to happen is I'm running towards it. I summon my clone in front of me, and
Uh-huh.
I stab at its side with my greatsword, and then the clone gets underneath it and stabs upward into its jaw.
He got lucky. I was-
Lavendel, you watch as, after barely dodging its magical spear of acid, it comes lunging forward at you, wings spread afar, its skull slamming into the ground right next to you. And right as it's about to rise, you watch in almost slow motion as Zoe slices through it, the arm that just tried to attack you, cutting all the way down to its abdomen, leaving it clean open as it lets out a gouge of pain as another Zoe comes through and thrusts her sword between the neck and back of the jaw, straight through its head. In a second, in but a parsecond of steel death, it says but one last thing to you. I am Ulgrim, the Undying. I will return
I
before
hate
he
it when this-
dissolves into acid,
Hey, Paladin, what do you
leaving
think?
behind a pile of blood, acid, scales, and bones.
I
It is Dragon Age.
I don't have the
Oh.
ingredients to make holy water.
Oh, Rin has the thing.
The thing?
bottle of sanctuary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So she's gonna start scooping some of it in there.
I also have a holy torch still.
Yeah.
So, I will be honest. It works for the blood, but for the acid, it's just a vial of acids.
Right. Well, she's going for the blood, not for the acid.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad that
You
Zoe
can-
got the kill.
just- You can harvest. I will say, if you want, I will let you harvest its acid gland for 3 vials of acids.
Probably do something with that.
Yep. So she's...
I'm glad that Zoe got the kill.
Dragon Slayer.
It
did
was
get the
it
kill.
was really it was really stylish because I was going to fucking nuke. I was going to change to my great sword.
would be very. Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like it would have been fitting either way if it was the Dragon Slayer Greatsword or the Dragon Lance that finished it off.
I mean, I was going to use my weapon either or, and then upcast Divine Smite to level 3.
Mm.
with
Oh,
both
but
my attacks.
before combat ends, I do have some bad news, real quick.
The rest of the armor.
The other effect of Viltric's spear. At the end of your turn, you take 13 acid
Who's
damage.
taking this damage?
The one that survived the first assault of it.
Zoe.
Zoe.
So,
Okay.
the way, yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't.
so,
You didn't, David.
Sorry, Zoe. Yeah, how it works is on a failed save, a creature takes 10d4 acid damage and then another 5d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
So you guys want to guess how close I am to death?
1,
1,
No.
2,
No.
5.
Add like 15 to that.
Oh
you're
my God.
fine.
20? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
If I didn't heal, I would have died.
Well, been down.
Well,
I just
no,
imagine
that's
Zoe's
down.
just all like, ha ha ha,
fuck.
My spleen.
Yeah, that was a pretty stylish kill, Zoe. Nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pass out now.
I'm still at 123.
Before-
I'm going to eat my snack.
Hold on a second, Zoe. Before you pass out, you feel something. A familiar warmth. Like that of an old friend. That seems to be emanating back at the peak where the dragon's hoard is.
Well, friend, I'm just gonna like, oh, yeah. Instead of passing out, I'm gonna turn her like she starts to pass out, but then she feels it and she like turns. She gets herself up and then walks towards it, like almost like she's drawn to it.
It's all go
Alright.
too.
Like without a word, she just kind of like turns around and just kind of walks.
Give
Where are
the
you going?
impression-
Up here, I'm pretty sure.
Correct. Specifically in this room.
Yeah,
Ignore
that's-
that altar. That's supposed to be a pile of gold, but I couldn't find one that had a pile of gold.
That's okay. I couldn't actually put it up there. This is where I was actually heading. But yeah. And what's
Oh. You and Lavendale see a massive treasury of gold and magic scrolls, and a handful of weapons. Zoe, you specifically realize what these gold coins have been minted with. These were minted back in your time. Like, almost every single coin here seems to have been minted back in your time, either by elf, dwarf, or gnome.
Oh.
Looks like this dragon had a thing for collecting history, as pretty much everything here can be dated back to your era.
Hmm.
Especially the thing at the center of it, seemingly buried into a black obsidian rock. Despite this, it does not seem to have hindered its magic in the slightest. It is a massive great sword with a lunar silver hue inlaid with sapphire gemstones. and it seems to call to you.
That's Simon's
Zoe.
weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
I draw it.
Like King Arthur of Myth, you
Hmm.
draw the blade from out of its stone. Before I can share with you all of its stats, you will need to attune to it.
That's fine.
But which is when you will get its full propriety.
As for now, we need to collect everything and then get out of
Also,
here.
real quick, what is Zoe's alignment again?
Chaotic good.
Okay.
Oh.
The sword's gemstones shift from sapphire blue to emerald gray.
Oh.
Is there a sheath for it, or is it, or does it got a
Oh, never
card?
mind. They stay blue. That's
Oh.
supposed to be for the creator, not the card
Oh.
wielder. But and there is no sheath at the moment.
Okay, so I'll just hold on to it.
I guess for now, yeah, we just need to loot everything as much as we can and get out of here.
I agree. I don't know how much time we have
I'd-
with the.
I'd imagine they all came up too, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's we'll quickly do a scan and start. Yes, we need to backpack everything we can.
Yep. Much gold as we can carry.
25, 24, 24.
So, you can find. So there is about 5,000 gold in this pile, including the gemstones.
Okay.
Oh.
How much can we carry?
I'm gonna say between each of you, you could each carry about roughly 500 before it starts weighing your coin purses too much.
Okay, that's okay.
Not bad for our second dragon kill. I went there.
Mm.
As for the items in here, there are a handful of what you realize to be spell scrolls that are inlaid with this. And judging by their parchment, they were written a long time ago.
And do a lot
Go.
of scrolls.
There is also, I realize nobody in the party uses this, but this was a part of its loot. There is also a +2 shield, which has the crest of one of the dwarven holds from long ago, likely Iron Keep, judging by the iconography. There are also a handful of +1 daggers that seem to have been created by elven hands. And lastly, but certainly not least, there is a glaive with a fiery orange gem inlaid into its hilt. The gem looks like it can be pressed.
Well, I already got a weapon this time.
Why can't Rin also use glaives or something?
Well, we changed it to Naginata.
We can count it as a Naginata.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Then I
pretty
guess we're gonna
similar.
take it.
Alright. In that case, so you have a glaive, but it also has the flame tongue enchantment on it.
Ah,
What this means is, as a bonus action, you can turn it into a makeshift torch. It emits a 20-foot radius of light, and when activated, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage. The glaive also counts as magical, although you're a monk, so that doesn't really matter.
true.
How many daggers were there?
6.
I'll grab them. They don't weigh too much, and I'm probably the only one here that would use daggers.
I'll take one of those.
Alright, so I'll take 5 of them then. Alright, daggers obtained.
After shifting through a bunch of it, you find buried underneath it a cloak.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
Hang on, let me make sure I'm reading its description correctly.
what kind of dagger did we get?
+1.
Okay.
Is there a description for what this thing looks like? No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fucking spitball it. Okay, fine.
Oh.
It is a cloak that is sewn together with the same shade of green leaves that can be found out in the woods local. Local. It has a hood. It has a hood and scarf on top of the cloak.
I know what this is. I bet you that's a cloak of elven
Oh, well.
kind.
Ding, ding,
How
ding,
many
ding.
elves are here?
My boys used to wear these.
Sounds fun. What's it kind of for?
What's it for?
Mm-hmm.
It's for stealth.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind.
I mean, we both can go invisible. We can play a game for it.
What, like,
Let's flip a coin. Heads,
Sleight
I'll
of
take
hand
it.
rig.
Tails,
Call it
you
midair?
take it.
Sleight of hand rig the coin.
No. No, I'm just gonna roll a d2. So 1, it goes to Zoe. 2, it goes to Lavender.
I was gonna say, actually, if we were to do a coin, could I insight to call it midair to try and guess which one it's gonna land on because of being an insightful
No.
rogue and having real high perception?
No.
Is
Dang
it?
it,
It's
okay.
/R, right? And then 1d2
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
goes to me.
Alright.
It does require attunement.
Yes.
Which I
I'm aware.
believe that plus the sword would be like
2
your
hours.
remaining 2 attunement slots as well.
Yep. I can probably give up my. I can probably give up the ring now too. I probably don't need
Oh
it.
yeah, because the Cloak of Elvenkind basically does what the ring does.
Yeah. You want this ring?
I mean, I don't think I have disadvantage at stealth, do I?
No, but if you stand
No,
still, you can become
you're-
invisible.
Oh.
Unless Whitefire wants it back.
It depends on how often.
I'm
you
not
listen to
there.
There was some. Hang on, I want to shift for this list because I swear I put something in here for Whitefire.
What? What happened?
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to find the thing I put in here for you. Look, I have a document that for every different
Oh.
for every
Oh
different
no, I'm
group
just
file.
here chilling like a villain with Winter, being like, not but for a second dragon kill, huh?
Is there
You're
anything?
doing pretty well,
What
honestly.
else is here?
Hang on. It's a massive document, and there's a lot of flavor text here.
Okay.
It's massive, like me.
Now it's not the time for talking about your dick, Fang.
I was talking
Ah,
about me being a
I know what you were actually referring to.
There is at the bottom of it all, there is a helmet. This helmet is inlaid with 2 diamonds, 8 rubies, 15 fire opals,
Good lord.
and 20 opals.
That's too audacious for me.
What in the
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll give it. We'll see if Whitefire wants it.
What in the Victoria's Secret?
Jesus.
That's too audacious for me. I'll hand it to Whitefire.
It's a wonderful thing. It's just such a goofy magic item, and yet it's so awesome.
I guess I won't know until I see it.
Yeah.
That was the last thing in here.
All right. Did you actually want the Cloak of Elvenkind, Lily?
I don't know. I don't really know what it does.
If I remember correctly, it gives you advantage on stealth.
That's funny.
That would be hilarious since I can't roll below a 25.
Yeah, that.
It's really, do you want me to get a 35 more often?
Let me see what else does it do. I'm looking for it. Give me 1 second. Cloak of Elvenkind. While you wear this cloak with the hood up, wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide as the cloak color shifts to camouflage you. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action.
if we wanted to metagame it, it would be really good for me because then I could use like the disengage and then go into stealth shenanigans easier. But that's
Well, using that would actually be worse for you because you can just go into a bonus action to hide.
true.
So, I mean,
But the hide
it's
action
good,
would have
it's good for
advantage.
either of us
Yeah.
because we're both stealthy characters.
It would be more effective for me in combat, but out of combat it would get a lot of good for you.
Yeah.
I guess really the ring actually does the part that it would help you with, really.
Yeah, really, yeah.
And it's up to you. One the thing. I'm not gonna complain. I would probably get use out of it more often, but that's
Well, I mean, we
That's
both
metagaming
do the
shenanigans.
stealthing together, so.
Mhm.
And I have that problem with the plate mail,
it's up to you.
so it's harder for them to see me if I wear the cloak. Because for you, you're
True.
like, what are you getting? What are you getting? Like 35?
It's 25 guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't have that guarantee.
Mhm.
So
Well, you remove the plate mail benefit or debuff with the ring.
yeah, so either way, I have I remove the problem with the thing, the plate mail.
True. Yeah, it's up to you.
So, that's about it for this loot pile.
I did toss you the ring, by
Like
the
that
way.
one,
You
think
do
about.
have the ring,
Well,
unless Wi-Fi wants it back, obviously.
Ah.
But
Well, that's it for treasure, at least. There is one other thing of note in the room, but you can't really take it with you because it's a drawing on the wall.
okay.
And it appears to have been here before the dragon made this place home. It is a foreboding picture. It shows elves, dwarfs, and gnomes side by side, as they hold the line against what looks to be a tide of creatures with claws and horns. All sorts of shapes and sizes, some even flying.
Guys, you might
They
want to
look-
come see this.
They look eerily similar to abyssal demons.
Whitefire Winter, you might want to come up here and look at this.
What?
I'm
I
guessing.
can't hear
I'm
you.
guessing her voice echoed through the cave.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to go there. Give me a second. Tac, 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 tac. What?
Mural.
What happened in the mural? I was reading something because at the vigor was all
Elves,
stuff
gnomes,
weird.
and dwarves standing together against an army of what looks like abyssal demons.
Huh. Well, that surprised me. We've seen evidence of all of them working together in the past.
Yes, but this is what it seems like what they banded together for. This must have been after
Obviously.
Winter and I were sealed away.
Abyssal demons, you say?
My people. Also here, catch,
Oh.
and I tossed him
But-
the crown or the helmet.
I'm not gonna describe the whole thing again. It is
No.
the
No, I
hell
know.
of brilliance.
What is-
Oh.
This. What is this?
I don't know. It's too
Shining
it's too
things
audacious
flame
for
in my
me,
eyes.
but it's kind of perfect for a paladin.
Okay, I want to see what it is. Give me a sec.
I can base the stats, but you're gonna have to attempt
my
to
God.
But
The,
yeah.
the amount of jewels is determined by dice rolls.
I determined it. I determined that ahead of time when I made it in the loot table.
You can use an action to cast one of the following spells, save DC 18. Use one of the helm's gems of the specified type as a component. Daylight, Fireball, Prismatic Spray, or Wall of Fire.
Good lord.
The gem is destroyed when the spell is cast and disappears from the helm. As long as it has at least one diamond, the helm emits dim light in a 30-foot radius when at least one undead is within that area. Any undead that starts his turn in that area takes 1d6 radiant damage.
Oh, good lord.
As long as the helm has has at least one ruby, you have persistence to fire damage. That's funny.
I mean,
Yeah, so
that,
basically
part,
just never use the last
As-
piece.
that part's not really useful to you, but yeah.
As long as the helm has at least one fire opal, you can use an action and speak a command word to cause one weapon you are holding to burst into flames. The flames emit a bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. The flames are harmless to you and the weapon. When you hit with an attack using a blazing weapon, the target takes an extra 1d6 fire damage. The flames last until you use a bonus action to speak the command word again, or until you grab to stow the weapon. What the?
It's a lot.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right. We good to get out of here? We got everything?
It looks like.
Yeah. If you say so, I don't know. I'm just chilling.
Knowing. Never mind. That wouldn't.
Wait.
Hmm?
Roll a d20 if you're wearing the helm and take fire damage as a result of failing a saving throw against a spell.
Fuck?
On a roll of 1, the helm emits beams of light from its remaining gems. Each creature within 60 feet of the helm other than you must succeed a DC 17 Dex saving throw or be struck by a beam, taking a radiant damage equal to the number of gems in the helm.
What the fuck?
Then the
So
helm
where
and
the
the
helmet
gems
Point
are
out
destroyed.
it's from fire damage as a result of a spell.
Yeah.
So I can't, like,
Yeah.
be cheeking from an acid spear.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know, but it's so funny.
Oh yeah,
I'll
this is a
keep-
it's very fun but very volatile magic item.
I'll keep it, but I'm not going to wear it yet.
It's also really fucking bright and shiny because it still has like 5 diamonds in it.
Yeah.
I might actually lower that to 3.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's everything.
I think
No, no.
so.
Everybody got their money and stuff.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here then. No, not but for our second dragon kill.
Let's get out of here.
Honestly, went pretty dang well.
I agree.
I still have 26 dragon bolts.
Also, Winter, you recognize this? I
Is
show her
that
the great sword.
Simon's greatsword?
It is.
In Simon's time, this weapon was a moon blade. He called it last resort because he preferred to only use this if it absolutely was required, as he much preferred to use his flame tongue longsword as opposed to this. He believed this weapon should only be used in the most absolute worst of situations. Something tells me its new owner is not going to be nearly as restrictive.
Hmm.
No. This is
Wow.
we're in dangerous times. I need to use it.
Yep. You get the feeling the thing emits a sensation for you, and you get the impression that it is willing to let you rename it.
Nope, it's saying the same.
So it's staying as last resort.
Yep.
Alright then.
Well, this sanctuary is safe from the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we should head back there.
Agree.
As you guys head back, Winter briefly stops to cause a cave-in the entrance you found. In the hopes that if there is a massive influx of infighting now that the dragon is gone, there'll be some time before they can break out of the cave.
Oh yeah.
That's my girl. Smart. This is why you're the smart one, Winter.
So, arriving back, Winter recommends getting some rest and relaxation before the fanfare and victory celebrations.
I agree.
Okay.
And I will take 2 of those 8 hours to attune.
Alright. So, the Moonblade has something very fun about it. Every time every time a new owner attunes to it, you roll a 1d100 on properties to see if this because it gains a new property each time a new person inherits it.
It's me, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm rolling that.
Yes, you roll a 1d100. If you roll, if you roll anything from a 1 to a 60, re-roll it because it already has the maximum for that property. All right then, 84. I don't know how useful this will be for you, but this thing can now crit on a 19.
Actually, that'd be really useful. I don't
Okay.
have that ability.
This is good for anyone.
So, its effects for you, if you want me to read all of them off to you, because it's a little hard to list them properly. It is,
Sure.
okay, it is a +3 greatsword.
Okay.
It also deals an extra 2d6 force damage.
3d6.
2d6,
Oh.
not 3d6.
I heard 3. 3d6. And then you said what?
It crits on a 19 or 20.
Right.
That's it for its properties. It is also sentient. It cannot speak to you, though.
Okay. What'd you say
Speak
with
to
the
you,
second
though, but
damage
it
type
has.
was? You said there was 2 damage
Uh,
types.
It's slashing for its normal thing,
Yep.
and then it's force for the extra 2d6.
Right, and that does. That is a what die?
Force damage. Oh,
What die?
2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So 2d6,
Sorry.
2d6, and then another 2d6.
Correct.
Okay.
It has sentience. It is a lawful good. Even despite this, though, it does believe that you are the one who should wield it.
Okay.
It does not. It does. And after you attune to it, you see a fresh new rune appear upon it.
Oh.
Appear upon it, right above the one that Simon said was the one he inscribed.
What is it?
That's supposed to represent it being able to score on a 19. When you
Oh.
attune to this, so when you attune to it, it gains a new rune.
Right. Okay.
That's what represents its magic property.
Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay.
Very cool.
I'm really glad it was. I'm really glad it was Zoe who picked it up because it did choose Zoe. If somebody other than Zoe grabbed it, that would have been bad for them.
Explosion.
No, it curses you. It curses
Oh.
you to have disadvantage on everything.
Oh, nice.
Don't worry. I have cleanse. I have a cleansing touch.
Yes.
Why was it only Zoe though?
The weapon is sentient, and every time its owner casts it away, or its owner, or more likely, its owner dies, it chooses who gets to wield it next.
Oh, but
Mm.
That's the
the
sentient
wielder's
part
still
of it.
alive.
The wielder clearly cast it away.
Ah. Okay.
Is it a long rest or
Yes, a long rest.
short? Just click
No,
that button.
in the description, every Moonblade Longspur bearer whose dispositions and goals are compatible with its own.
Oh, okay.
You remain attuned to the weapon until you die, or the weapon is destroyed. Technically speaking, Simon did die. He's a Death Knight now.
Oh, fair enough.
True.
Oh, actually, it only took you 1 hour. I just realized, if you're accepted by the weapon and try to attune to it, you become attuned to it instantly.
Oh, okay. So I probably would have
Oh.
done that. Oh, I probably wouldn't have taken the time to do it.
You wouldn't have known that anyways.
Yeah.
This is like I'm so glad they changed it up in one of its new because its legacy version it was all like, oh, only neutral good elves or half elves can have this, and that was too restrictive.
Arcane Archer was also you had to be an elf. I think you specifically had to be a wood elf.
Mm, yeah, I'm glad they removed that restriction on the newer version. I mean, there are still some restrictions. Moonblades can only be great swords, long swords, rapiers, scimitars, or short swords.
Mhm.
You can't have like a moon glaive, which is, I think, a missed opportunity if you ask
Oh
me.
yeah, and I grabbed the scrolls and stuff. I
Mm.
can't remember if I said.
Did I tell you what spell scrolls they were? I don't think I
don't think
did.
so.
Off the top of my head, I know 3 of them are shield.
Oh. Or if I can enchant that onto gear.
You can certainly try. So,
Okay.
and I have no qualms with having the glaive be a Naginata because it's like when I played a monk, it was all that you can ask your GM if you want to reflavor some weapons to be more Japanese culture themed, like having a club be a nunchuck or having your daggers be kunai. So I
Mhm.
have no problems having a glaive be a Naginata.
Okay.
Awesome.
The only reason katana and longsword are different is because katanas are forged very differently from longswords.
Okay.
Congratulations, you got that. Well, I have been waiting a very long time for Zoe to get that. By the way,
I guess we could have come here a little earlier if we wanted.
yeah,
Yeah, but we didn't really. It wasn't really a pressing issue until now.
true. I'm just happy you finally got it. It's your big weapon.
Usually.
Yay!
I am curious. Would like having the cloak? I was thinking about it. Would that be a sanguine memory for her, or would it be a haunting one to wear the cloak of her comrades that died?
Huh.
I
Like, would it
imagine
just be a grim reminder, or would it be a moment of comfort?
I think a moment of comfort.
Huh.
Because she does take comfort in trying to making sure that her old soldiers were like rest in peace.
Hmm.
And now it's kind of like they're watching over her when she sneaks now too.
There you go.
As literal or unliteral as that is.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you guys rest, for most of you, it is an easygoing sleep, not plagued by visions for once. Except for Zoe. Although in this case, you get the impression your blade is giving you this vision.
Okay.
Because what you see is Simon Van Dale wielding Last Resort. He is currently falling through the abyss, thrusting the blade through Orcus's body over and over and over as they plummet. Before Orcus uses his own wand as a makeshift mace, and it hits him up the jawline, causing him to almost lose his grip on the blade. Orcus begins to grab at the hand that catch the blade, crushing it as he lets out a scream. The blade slipping out of his hands, flying back upwards through the portal from whence they came. The sword sees Simon screaming as he falls down into the abyss, using his backup Langtong sword to just repeatedly stab the demon with his free hand. The blade continues to fly through the air before it finds itself on that mountainside you found it in, where it ends up getting jammed into a piece of old obsidian. You get the impression that it spent the rest of its time calling out to you. because it could sense you, but you couldn't move.
Nope.
And with that, I'll say the session comes to a close.
Not bad for
Victory.
asking on Dragon Kill. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I have noted. Also, you guys have only fought black dragons so far, which, let me tell you, fighting a red dragon like Scaros is going to be a whole different beast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna be a lot higher level before then.
Big enough. I mean,
And speaking of, yes, I can't really deny you a level up after you've killed both a Baylor and an adult black dragon.
no complaints from the other party players. Yes! I get Undying Sentinel. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I can't really deny it to you guys after that many different exceptional feats.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just do this real quick. Nah, let's fucking go.
On the plus side,
So-
while there are still roaming demonic warbands, you guys have pretty much gotten rid of every major threat, with the exception
Yeah.
of the gold vampire. Although he's kind of had other problems, what with rival demons deciding to crush him.
Yeah.
Rogue.
You no longer need to eat or drink, cannot be magically aged, and are unaffected by old age.
Is that the monk?
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ, Ren.
11.
Oh, this is gonna be gross.
No, it's not monk that does that. It's druid that does that. Where you like your age, like you age at like half the speed.
I know druids actually have an ancient ritual they can use that can give them elven longevity.
Additional 2 points. 13.
Wait a minute.
I know Jaheira actually tried to use that on Khalid in Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
Fun fact.
I think this is gonna be really funny.
I think it's a level 20 ability. Oh, no. Where is it?
Oh, yeah,
Timeless Body.
Um,
So, their 18th level ability, Druid. Starting at 18th level, the primal magic that you wield causes you to age more slowly. For every 10 years that pass, your body ages only 1 year.
Huh.
Yes, that's
That
that's the
means-
way you can have ancient elves, like super ancient elves.
This is going to be really funny.
What's up?
Elson's gonna be around for a very long time, I guess.
Being level 9 Inquisitive Rogue, I gain advantage on any wisdom, perception, or investigation. So it doesn't affect my investigation because I already had it, but now I have advantage on perception checks.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was just a.
It's
You son of a bitch.
it's called Steady Eye. I also get one more sneak attack dice.
Hey, Lily, I have to confess something.
Mm,
Your character has made it very hard for me to resist the urge to get back into Dark Heresy.
ugh.
Because I want to do a Dark Heresy game with you as an inquisitorial acolyte.
So, last round.
What's up?
Remember when you said when Zoe was worried about the Whitefire dying?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yep.
when I get reduced to 0 hit points, I instantly regain a number of hit points equal to 3 times my paladin level.
So that
Once
means
per
that
long
means
rest.
this took you 3 turns, 3 times to do that.
Yeah. No, it's once per long rest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing took you down 3 times, because twice because one of them because the Death Ward would have been used to get you to the Shadowfell. Then the second one would, and then he would have taken you down once, and then taken you down a second time, so that you just died.
Yeah. So this thing killed me twice.
Unless it killed you with something specifically that outright kills you.
Well, it
Yeah.
wasn't disintegration because there was a body.
Right.
But I will
Oh.
say that thing is something that I theorize y'all would want to go after sooner or later.
Yeah.
Probably later. And it is something very ancient.
So the reason I asked to see what would happen, what the like when we're fighting the dragon, is because in my head I'm thinking Zoe's gonna go off and fight the that thing. Not by herself, but like if it showed up during the fight, she was going to fight. She was going to turn her attention towards that.
To be fair,
Oh my god.
the last time you saw the Dragon Lair, it was in Arcane Chains.
Lily, when I get up with 45.
It could just be trapped
Mhm.
somewhere, and you could be free to execute it without it being able to resist.
Undying
point.
Sentinel, man.
But actually, can we use one of my going back in the game? Can we use one of my my last turn to see the next time when I find it? Use the divination orb for this today.
Sure, I'll do that for you real quick before we call it quits.
And next level, I take the
Next time, the date doesn't seem to be visible to you, but the next time that you do see it, at least know where it's shown. Shown, you theorize it's probably going to be a few weeks ahead given where it is. You are walking through a cavern. The heat is so intense that it is radiating around the place like a mirage. You and Lavendale are doing your usual routine where you both sneak up ahead, check the place for traps, looking for enemies, reconnaissance, until you stop dead in your tracks and you see it. The Nightwalker, trapped in arcane chains. And you see it grabs your attention for all of 3 seconds until you look down and see who's staring at it, laughing and mocking it. Charles. The vision shows you rushing forward to attack him by surprise, only to be enraged at the fact that you just destroyed another duplicate, another fake.
All right. So now I know it's going to be a fake, so I have no point in attacking it. So I can
No,
just
no,
go for it.
no. The Charles
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
You attacked the
I know.
Charles.
Yes, like I said,
Oh.
like I'm saying now. Now I know it's going to be a clone.
Mm.
So I can attack it, the Nightwalker, instead.
Ah, okay. I see what you're getting at.
Okay, that is now written down.
Very cool.
Does Lily want to use the orb?
Anybody else want to use the orb? Well, I'm not doing it in public, by the way. No one knows I'm doing this. I am
Even
keeping
if
all
I
of this a
knew
secret. You know, doing my spy master shit.
When could
If
I
I knew, I
next
would-
have a baguette?
This
When
is
did you
always
get there?
gonna be sweets and food with you.
I mean, that seems to be her theme.
Alright.
Primarily pastries.
It shows tomorrow. You
What?
are going to be. You apparently are going to be helping bake some of the pastries and goods that will be used at the celebration of your great victory against Olgrim the Undying.
I just had a really funny thought.
Oh no.
You know how people make like bean boozled foods and they'll put like one that's weird? What
No,
if I just put
no,
drow poison in one?
No, no, please don't.
Watch Ren get that one. Watch Ren get that one so she's immune to it. She's just eating it.
Lily, Lily, there's lycanthrope at the party. Please don't make them panic.
There's like a what? There's what at the party?
There's gonna be lycanthropes at the party. Don't make them panic by thinking the food's poisoned.
Oh, could you imagine just someone like passing out for an hour just because to Lavendale? Oh no, who put that in there?
I could see you. You know, you could do that, but then give it to Ren so it doesn't do anything.
Oh god.
I'm talking to
That
DM.
would
Like
be
you could
a-
let her do that
that'd
and then
be
give
a
it to
very-
Ren.
That would be a very classic anime moment. It's like poisons one dish as a joke. The person who eats it is the one person of the entire party who can't be poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, also, Feng, wanted to let you know something here. Winter, now that she has partaken in overthrowing a rival dragon, her confidence in her power has surged, and she's managed to siphon a bit of its own strength for herself.
Ooh.
Bump her charisma up to 18.
Ooh.
And that
Mm.
includes all of the spell save DCs and attacks that come with that. She can
Gotcha.
also now gain. She also now has one 7th level spell slot.
Not one. No, that's not another one. One. She has a spell. Yeah, there we go. One slot. If I can add it. Can I change it, please? Yeah, there we go. I just put another a level 7 spell there.
She levels up, quote unquote, differently from the rest of y'all. She has like different prerequisites she needs to meet,
Mhm.
and one of those was killing a rival dragon.
So she's gonna get even stronger when we kill the other dragon. Other 3 dragons,
Yes.
I should say.
Right.
I mean, if,
Oh,
if,
yeah,
we're,
right,
if
the
we're
Shadow
there,
Dragon.
if we're there for that, those 2 other dragons.
Because I was like, other 3. I'm like, wait, no, I count 2: Sebastian and Scaros. Where's the 3rd one? I'm like, oh right, the Shadow Dragon.
Mm.
4?
I'm not
Hmm.
forgetting any of the dragons.
Because
am I?
there's 2 shadow dragons. I know one of them in the.
Oh
the
yeah,
vision.
there is 2.
So that means 4. If
Oh,
there,
yeah, I
if,
guess
if,
4
if
for
Winter is
counting-
there for
I
those
guess-
2.
I guess 4 if we count Sebastian.
Do we count Sebastian? He's only half dragon.
I would say yes, because while most dragons are half dragons, he's half dragon, half fiend.
Ah.
Hmm.
Vincent is now proficient with
That's
wisdom
what makes
saves.
him. That's what makes him a cut above other half breeds.
Oh, I need to do Billy as well.
Oh, I can't wait for next level. I get to get a.
I have
feeder
not
and
been
get
leveling up
one-
Billy. Holy shit. We're 14, right?
I'm going.
Yep.
not
13.
15.
Wait.
It's like you look
We're
at Billy's character sheet,
we
and it's
are-
like, how did this beat Sebastian at all?
We are level 15.
15. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, Rex.
Yeah. And lately, I'm gonna get one of the gifts of the dragons.
I could start.
Yup.
You know what? I could start considering throwing a Tarrasque at you guys.
I don't know which one to grab. The chromatic dragon or the metallic dragon.
You want the metallic one. That's the one that lets you cast essentially a shield on yourself or anyone within 5 feet by extending metallic wings.
Yeah.
And
that's
I
so
think it
cool.
has
I-
charges
I-
equal to your proficiency bonus, so you can cast it 5 times.
Yeah, that's so.
What the
cool. I-
fuck?
You grow wings.
So
What's
I was
up?
rolling health for Billy.
Uh huh.
And so I just. So I haven't leveled her up in a while, so she's still level 11.
Uh huh.
3 of those 4 were 10s.
She's gonna be tanky when you.
The
next
last
meet
one
her.
was a 1, so I take the average, which is 6.
2 paladins
Aaron, where's my
tanking.
friggin' level?
Yeah, right now I'm sitting on 160 on the nose HP, max HP points.
And
You
she
bastard.
still has
No.
she still has 10 hit points. I should take those away.
Second class.
She'll get those 10 hit points back when Vincent makes a speech at the final battle, because
yeah.
he's gonna make a speech at the final battle.
Oh, he's 100% gonna to tell a speech. You think he won't? Oh, we do. You and I do need to talk about some things about Vincent, because I remember you saying something about Vincent earlier.
What
Uh,
you
I-
want to
yeah.
tell me?
So we do. I'll say we
Thanks
do
for
that
reminding
off stream.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
She can get any level 7 spell sorcerer, right? Sorcerer
Correct.
spell?
The only restriction is it has to be from a sorcerer's spell list.
Okay. Because there's some crazy shit here.
Yeah, I'm aware that I'm going to regret letting you have 7th level spells, but
Oh my god. So
What's up?
when someone causes the party, someone within 30 feet of Billy, she can make them, or so if there's ever a save that's intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saves within 30 feet of her, she can then make them take 2d8 plus charisma modifier of enforced damage.
And you see, that right there is part of why Sebastian keeps avoiding her. Because due to
That
him
was just
being
now, but she
a-
just got that ability. So
Ah.
that was just now from her level up.
Oh, well, he's gonna be grossly avoiding her because, as you might imagine, being half dragon, half devil means he has a built-in frighten feature.
Yeah, but she's I think immune to fear.
She is.
And
Others might
anybody
not be,
within
but
10 feet of her is.
But the point is, those who are within, say, 30 feet are making wisdom saves against it.
And
Oh, I'm
she
stupid.
can also just touch people and go like, yeah, that effect is now gone.
I've realized I've forgotten something.
Yeah, touch a creature as an action to end one spell effect. Charisma
Suddenly
mod per
makes
day.
sense why Billy is so good at keeping Sebastian
God,
on
I'm
the
so
run.
stupid.
Yeah, and she has the gunner feat, so she can wield. So that she no longer has disadvantage when she's firing
I'm
within.
surprised nobody has used the orb to spy on Sebastian more. I really thought you guys were gonna do that a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
something
one
else
purpose
came
in
up
life.
after. Like I was planning on doing that, but then something else came up when Whitefire, did his thing. So I was like, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure this shit out so he doesn't die.
Also, I'm really dumb.
I have a hate relationship with that thing, and I want to see it
Mm.
over 30 feet
That's
away
fair.
from me.
He does
so-
not want to touch the orb ever.
No.
Nope.
Oh
Oh my gosh, you can get finger of death.
fighter gets strength and constitution saving throw proficiency.
Yeah.
So I should have had a +4 to my strength saving throws and a 7 to my con.
Mm.
I didn't click them, so I had a -1 to strength saving throws and a 2 to con.
I was wondering why, as a fighter, you had such a low strength saving throw.
Because I only took my proficiencies as a rogue. So did I take my 2 skills from fighter? I feel like I didn't do that either.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm done.
These things happen.
These spells, Jesus Christ.
God damn, Billy is super fucking powerful over there. No wonder she's best suited to hunting down Sebastian.
I mean, you gotta be when you're hunting down threats
Oh my
like
God.
that.
Winter can get us a mansion.
Should I make a character sheet for Wendy? She's a ranger now, right?
That's suicide.
You can, although I would ask that you talk to me about that when I'm not at 5% power.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll discuss it to you. I'll discuss it with you like probably tomorrow before we
Alright.
before we play. Or after.
Yeah, if I'm not, I'm gonna do. I gotta double check.
Well,
with Mark
I'll
tomorrow
just
to see
I'll
if
just
I'm
text you
actually
the
supposed to
things I
come in.
pick. Yeah, I'll just text you.
If
the
I'm
things I
not
pick.
supposed to go in, I'm not supposed to go in tomorrow, then I will. Well, the thing is, it's gonna be like a winter situation because winter is a monstrous race.
Oh right,
Mm.
but she has a class now.
Winter
Class-
also has a class.
The class is the same way winter has a class. There's gonna be things that make her a little bit different from the usual ranger.
Ah, okay.
Makes sense.
But yes, I gotta check with work tomorrow to see if they still want me to go in. If they do, that it is what it is. If it's not, then I'll be here for BG3.
Okay.
Like I said, that's all that matters is I got that paycheck, which means I can finally pay those bills that's coming up next week.
Mm.
I hate having to stress out about that. Adulting, am I right?
Yeah.
It's the worst.
But I think I'm gonna call it here. Is there anybody to even raid at this hour? I believe. Oh yeah, there's Philly. He was gonna go for another hour. I know he will.
Alright.
You know what, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
So
give her this
we're gonna end
next
here,
week.
guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out at my party and at Uwaki stream, and I hope to see you all next time, which will be continuing this next Thursday, as long as everything goes well. But our next stream will probably be tomorrow, but, you know, there might be some shenanigans that might cause us not to be able to stream, but hopefully we can.
So, by the way, I just noticed whenever I look to my monitor on the right, because the model's camera is all like out of whack, I'm like looking up, and I kind of look like the classic Neanders thumbnails.
Where was I? Yes, I'm gonna send you guys over to Philly as well for funsies. So
He's
let's-
playing Mountain Blade Warband.
Cool game.
I want to get back into that. I just haven't had the time.
First one's a lot easier to play, but Bannerlord, I think, is an overall.
All right, everyone, go show lots of love from me to Philly. That's the wording. People were talking while I was doing my outro. I lost track. Yes, go show Philly lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess and the archangel of debauchery and revelry demand entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.